Welcome in, everybody. Um, we got a lot of people right at the start of the stream today. Perfect timing as always. I'm really trying to get the timing down on the transition thing. It's a real work of art if I do say so myself. Something like that, anyways. I'm still here where I was looking for the bird yesterday. I didn't get Choreo, but I don't think I'm gonna stay here first. I think I'm gonna go look for something else, but I'm not positive exactly what I'm gonna look for first. How's everybody doing today, though? How goes the shiny hunts? I'm assuming we've all, well, maybe not all of us. We've had some shiny luck between last night and tonight, right? And if not, hopefully you're going to get some luck during the stream. Ready for 13 more shinies. I am ready. Tried shiny hunting Zoroark for the last 2 hours? Yeah, that, not a fun one. Same with Ditto. But Zoroark is even worse because it's like even more uncommon. Are you like going to take a Zorua as well, or are you specifically looking for Zoroark? 5 away from completing the dex. That's super close. What 5 do you need? I remember the good old days. Yeah, no, we've been popping off. But, you know, we still got pretty nice vibe, I think. Wow, seriously? I was just kind of trying to figure out what I was gonna hunt. How long is this? 6 minutes. Shiny Lechonk. Lechonk, not chunk. Chonk. Guys, I already have, well, actually, I might need this if I'm gonna do one of each of the forms of, like, the gender differences and stuff. Yeah, I think this is the fastest we've ever got a shiny on stream. Do you have both genders? I'm pretty sure the one I caught yesterday was a female. So, all right. Into the heal ball you go. Well, let me... I wasn't really prepared to get a shiny on the board, but let's see what we can make happen here. Lechonk. I mean, we take those for sure. Let me save before I have any shenanigans on this. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting the Lechonk on the board. Boom. I'm going to make him kind of small because I have a feeling tonight's going to be a heck of a shiny night. I have an inkling. If we get one 6 minutes into the stream and we're not even using any kind of boosts, we're not doing anything, we're just walking around, you know it's going to be a weird day. So, anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted by all these shinies, how's it going? How's the shiny luck for everybody else? Do you have an Applin? I do not have, well... I don't know if I have it in the decks, but I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot of trading here. I'm sure you can find somebody that has an Applin or the evolutions, though, in the chat. And if anybody in the chat is willing to help out with some of those trades and stuff, I know we usually help out. So if anybody has Flapple and Appleton. I was drawing a blank for a second there. I think... Okay, hold on. I'm going to look at the map. I kind of want to get a Seviper tonight. I'd kind of like to go here, look for a Goomy for a little bit, and then maybe look for Seviper. So I think I'm going to do that. Corridon, Fluttermane, Sandy Shock, Slitherwing, and one other. So you just need, like, the Scarlet stuff, then. Was able to get my shiny charm today. Very nice. Yeah, you got it with the Discord. I'm telling you, we have a lot of really helpful, just cool people in the Discord, and we keep finding just more and more cool people. We built up a really cool community so far. Have people in the Discord to help out? Yeah. So, and just in case you aren't already over there, I've been talking about it a little bit, but they just posted the link in the chat. It's also in the description of the video if you're watching this as like a VOD or something. But it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome, and it's just you can do trades, you can show off when you get shinies, just basically anything Pokemon related. My last 2 messages about the Zoroark hunt. Hold up. It's only in one place, so popping Encounter Power Dark means tons of them. Oh. You may despawn a shiny. I mean, I don't know. At least you get a bunch. I'm not sure. I think that's fine. I'd be down with that. It just sucks to have to manually check each one of them. It feels like you're kind of going back to the old random encounter days, and it's kind of hard to go back to that after so long of the good stuff. Calm, I got a question. Let's hear it, Blue. What do you got? Are we already at the 69 like goal? I haven't been looking, but grayscale, I think I could believe that we're already there. We'll do a 100. How do you make encounter power? There's a bunch of recipes in your, in your, like, picnic, I guess. I'm trying to think about how to phrase it. When you go to make a sandwich, there's a bunch of pre-made sandwiches. You can also custom make them if you know what you're doing. But, yeah, you just need to look. There's one for encounter power for every single, like, Pokemon type. So you just need to look and figure out which kind of Pokemon you're looking for, which sandwich power is going to be the best for you, because if it's a dual type Pokemon, sometimes you could do fire or flying, but if there's a million flying types in the area you're going to be hunting, it might be better to do the other type or whatever, just to like really limit how many of like other Pokemon you're going to get. Since you have a shiny King Gambit, any tips for hunting Pawniard? You just walk into them randomly like this. Can you believe the timing on that? And that's how you do it. It's right there. So easy. You just find them. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, we take those. This guy, I get why somebody might be a little frustrated about that one. It's level 22. Let's see. Scary Face, Torment, Metal Claw, Fury Cutter, easy peasy. Also, it's apparently tormenting the people who can't find it. But not me. It's because I have the shiny King Gambit. That's what brought this one out. FCXB, we found one in the first 6 minutes of the stream. I have no words. No words at all. I joined right as you found this, yeah. Calm Rabbit, the real answer is Bamboo Forest, is like a really good place to get it. You can put on metal power, like sandwich encounter power, and you'll just get a million Bisharps and Pawniards there. So that's what I would do. How are you? I'm doing very well. We're having insane shiny luck already. This is why you don't fast travel, by the way. Such a clean shiny, though. Exactly. It's super good. I was hunting there before. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot else that you can do besides, let me save. besides, like, doing the sparkling power, stuff like that. But do you have the shiny charm already, too? Let me get Pawniard on the board. Guys, what the heck? Gen 5. I'm looking for it in my list here. Zoroark was Gen 5 too. I kind of forgot about that. Boom. The little knife guy. Guys, I don't know what the heck. What the heck is going on already? He's trying to slice a piece of bacon off of Lechonk over there. We're not going to ask any questions on that. My shiny charm luck is so... it's doo-doo, huh? It's not working out. I don't know what is so special about our shiny charm, but it just works. Some of the small Pokemon are so annoying. Yeah, Sinistea was rough. I did a hunt for that as well, and it took a bit. So with some of the small Pokemon, you can use... well, I mean, you can use it on any Pokemon, but for the small Pokemon like Sinistea, I used the encounter power, or not encounter, the Humongo power to make them bigger, and it did help a little bit, but not like a huge amount. It was a little noticeable, but not that crazy. So I'm going to look for... Am I going to look for Goomy? I'm going to just look for Seviper, I think. And then I'll do Goomy over in the spot I was doing before, is what I think I'm going to do. Because I kind of don't love this place for Goomy. I know this is like Yogurt's spot for it, but I think I'm going to do the other spot I was doing before for Goomy. I might look for a Belly Bolt tonight too, actually. Because it has a really cool shiny. I don't know if I'm going to have to get it as a Tadbolt or if I can actually find it as a Belly Bolt. I love Goomy, me too. Incoming Seviper in 10 minutes, we'll see. Floette was a pain, yeah. Floette is definitely one that I'm dreading kind of hunting. I have been looking. I actually had a Floette outbreak, and didn't end up getting a shiny out of it, but I don't know. I wasn't putting 100% into hunting it. Like, you couldn't see it great. It was lagging really bad, and I was just like, whatever. I'm just going to KO these, and we're going to see what happens. And, spoilers, we didn't get one. There aren't many more Pokemon from the original Outbreak. Is that when you should start Picnic resetting? So you don't have to Picnic reset, just so you know. You can do other ways of just like walking back and forth, but yeah, I think it's the alert you're looking for is the number of Pokemon in the Outbreak is definitely decreasing, is I think the exact like verbiage of it. So that's what you're looking for. The other one, it's also fine to do it at that point. But yeah, I think you can do it earlier than that. Because if you get to the one that you just mentioned, I think that's like, there's only a handful left. So. I recorded that Pawniard clip. I time-stamped it too. I got it, Sir Shicker. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was, you can't, you can't get better timing than that. That was about as perfect as it gets. Wooper Outbreak, very nice. Get that shiny Wooper. That's where I got my 3 in an hour and a half. Where were the 3 that you got them? Just got myself a corn bone. Very nice. Post that in your shorts. Yeah, I'll be making a short of that. That's definitely... That's some good timing right there. An avocado fell off of the sandwich and it's ruined. That's Pokemon sandwiches in a nutshell right there. Lost the avocado. There is no hope. Finally got shiny Tinkatink today. Very nice. Doing Cyclizar. Good luck. That's all I gotta say is good luck. I tried to do that hunt last night and I almost got, well, not almost. I did get run over multiple times. But, I might go back to that tonight. We'll see. One of the other hunts, let me know what you guys think on this, but one of the other hunts I'm kind of thinking about doing tonight is making a trip over to Ditto Land, and I'm kind of thinking about using a sparkling sandwich over there, because trying to find Ditto kind of sucks. But if I have the sandwich with level 3, we get a lot of them, and they have pretty alright shiny chances. And I don't have my boy Ditto yet, so I'm thinking. We're considering it. I'm also kind of looking at these Whoopers. I still need a Clodsire. Lykel 125, are we already at 100 likes? Guys, what the heck is going on? If you guys were around yesterday, we actually broke, like, just our record number of likes last night. So I just want to thank you guys for being so good about hitting the like button and helping me out, because it really does help me out. So Saggy, I'm gonna give you that pin. I'm assuming that is correct. Oh, I've been on top chat this whole time, guys. I've probably been missing messages, and Frank, I'm sorry, I kind of can't do last comments right now. The chat's just kind of popping, so if I miss it, just post it again for me. We're getting a lot of Sevipers up here. You deserve the likes. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like hanging out, because I really like having all you guys here while we're getting these crazy moments. The crazy moments don't feel as crazy if we don't have the people, like, to believe. Like, who's gonna believe that somebody was asking me about finding a shiny Pawniard, and then I just, like, walk into one immediately, right as I read the question? There's no way. What does shiny Seviper look like? The yellow goes to, like, a green, and it's pretty different. It kind of looks like it's in a black light, almost. It's a pretty cool shiny. Like, every color on it kind of changes. So I'm looking. It's definitely a noticeable one. I'm kind of looking for a place that we could loop on this a little bit, because I kind of don't like the loop around the water down there. Shiny hunting Ditto is hard already. Looking for Ditto's hard enough. Exactly. Yeah, it's not the most exciting hunt, but I do really like shiny Ditto. You know, we need to get at least one, so that's why I think doing the shiny sandwich, that's one of the hunts that I think is, like, definitely a shiny sandwich candidate. A bit too blue. A bit too blue. Is there such thing as a bit too blue? What you talking about? Seviper's tail turns purple. Yeah, it's, every single color on it changes, right? I'm not too blue. There you go. Blue is just blue enough. Hold on, that thing looked kind of weird for a second. I said a bit blue. Oh, not too blue. Am I? Remember, guys, I kind of can't read. And by kind of, I mean definitely cannot at all. Sir Shicker with the $2. We support you sandwiching Ditto, no judgment. All right. Sir Shicker has confirmed it. I think we're probably going to sandwich a Ditto at some point tonight. We'll see how it goes. Zorua Zoroark is the same. Yeah, Jaden, I'm definitely not above using a sandwich for the Zorua line as well. But we'll probably, like, spread those hunts out on to individual days, unless we get like Ditto immediately or something, which I don't know. I mean, I guess with how our luck has kind of been recently, maybe. But we've hunted for Ditto twice on stream, and we haven't found him yet. But maybe we're due. Maybe it's time for our mascot to finally show up in-game. We'll see. We're taking our time getting over there. We'll get a few other shinies, and then we'll probably buckle down and do some Ditto shenanigans. I tried to use a sandwich for Zoroark. It netted me 0 shinies. Way too many Zoroarks to check. I mean, I feel like that's a good problem to have. Having just lots of Zoroarks. Because the alternative is you have not enough to check. And it like bottlenecks your ability to even like get encounters. I kind of like the idea of having way too many. But the thing with Ditto is there's a million normal Pokemon at the area where he spawns, where we were hunting it. And I don't know, maybe there's a better spot for me to try to look for Ditto. Because the place I was doing was that lighthouse. And there's a bunch of Meowth and Tandemaus and stuff there too. So, I don't know. There might be a better spot. I should probably look before I commit to the sandwich again. There's only a handful of Pokemon. I've had a Sparkling Encounter Power level 3 and I see a lot of Magnetons, yeah. No, the Encounter Power 3 really makes like rarer Pokemon spawn very commonly. It's pretty crazy. It makes a huge difference, and I wish that I could do Encounter Power 3 without Sparkling Power, without like having to use Herba Mystica for it. If I could make an Encounter Power 3 sandwich that didn't have Sparkling Power and didn't use Herba Mystica, I'd be doing that a lot of times too, because the way it works is like you can use the level 1 and level 2 powers, but sometimes the really rare spawns, you aren't really seeing a lot of them still, even if they are that type. But when you use level 3, you're just seeing the extra spicy, super rare stuff. So you can use ZL to check if it's Ditto, yeah. But it still takes a while, you know, to find the Dittos in the sea of Meowths and Tandemaus and Grimers and everything else. I was doing that. So, and we'll be doing that when we get to Ditto Land. I just, you know, you do a million Let's Go battles and you're just my King Gambit, and he's a little bit of a troll. He likes to pretend that they're shiny. Encounter 3 is cracked. It is. It's bananas. It is definitely nice. I just wish I could have it without having to boost my shiny odds and use all of my Herba Mystica. I have a question, Bubbly. Let's hear it. You can do Encounter Power 3 without Sparkling, but it takes an herb, yeah. And if that's the case, which that's the only sandwiches I've seen that do that, I would just rather do the Sparkling Power, obviously. Like, if I'm gonna burn one of those herbs that's like a nightmare to get, I might as well just burn 2 and get a ton of shinies. Like, or at least 1 guaranteed. Like, with our sandwiches, basically every time we've done a shiny sandwich, we have just immediately found like 3 shinies. We've had 1 time that we used a shiny sandwich and we didn't find anything. But you know what? We missed a shiny during that time. So it's kind of a, we got a shiny but didn't get a shiny, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. My luck is already just kind of crazy in this game. And then you add those sandwich powers and it just like turns it up to 11. So I kind of am just being careful about using it. That's because you're lucky. I mean, I'll take it. I'm down with being lucky. It's a great... This is going to sound so... It's a great spot to be in. I'm a big fan. Me being lucky. All you need is level 3 in the Shiny Charm, exactly. Yeah. I mean, all I really use is level 2 in general, so... I don't know, level 2 is pretty good too, but... There's some Pokemon that are just pretty uncommon. I wasn't sure about that Seviper over there. It had a big old, Tarantula inside of it. We're looking at these things. We're not seeing a ton of them. Like, we're seeing a handful, but I wish I would see more. Oh, hold up. Oh, that was in the sun. It kind of looked weird for a second. I think that its fangs and stuff go like green or blue or something, right? I don't remember the exact colors on this thing, but I do remember it's pretty different. What was your first shiny in this game? My first shiny that I caught was Fletchling. The first one that I found and failed was a Scatterbug. And I didn't even know it was there. Somebody in chat just like told me that I missed it. And we went back and lo and behold, I did in fact miss it. So the first shiny I got in this game, it was 45 minutes in. And yeah, I failed it. Walked right on past it. Didn't even know what a shiny Scatterbug looked like. Do you have any ideas for how to get a shiny Bellybolt? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the best place to hunt that is because I haven't hunted or found one of those yet. So if somebody else has an idea though, I'd love to hear it because I would like to get one of those too. Do you collect shinies just for the evos or plan to make a living shiny dex? I am doing a shiny living dex. Yep. You know what? I should probably, after this sandwich, remind me. And I can show you guys the like progress that we have. Because we're kind of deep into the living dex already. Whoops. Running into Pokemon. Watch the shiny living dex be complete except for Scatterbug. That'll be just my luck. But we failed a few. We failed Clawitzer. We failed Espathra. There were others. Fido. We failed quite a few. For the amount of shinies we found, we've definitely failed a handful. Which, what can you do? I'm only human. And sometimes a Fido likes to use Takedown. But that's why, whenever I find a shiny now, you see me checking the movesets. And just so you guys know, if you don't know how that works, if you go to like Cerebi or any of the other sites, I use Cerebi, but you go into the Paldea Pokedex, you find the Pokemon that you're encountering, and whatever level it is, it'll know the 4 most recent attacks that it could learn by level up. So if it's level 32 and the last attack it could learn was at 31, you take the attack at 31 and all the 3 before that. And that's what its moveset's going to be. So that's how you know if it has like Explosion or Memento or any of those like sad time attacks that are going to ruin your day, right? I'm here with you on the Shining Dex. I have 44. Very nice. I think we're at like 60 something now. I really wish I knew the count. I haven't been counting actually, but we're definitely making our way up there. This nighttime light is really gonna mess me up here because they're all gonna start being a little... Oh, that's a shiny... I almost said weird deer. A shiny Stantler there. You see our green deer? He's not a poison type, but he looks like he's poisoned. He got bit by one of these Sevipers. Last stream, I think you were over 70. That could be. I don't know. This thing might have takedown. So hold up. Let me see. Stantler. It's level 20. It learns takedown at 21. Sand attack, stomp, hypnosis, astonish. So we're good. It should not have takedown. We were just outside of takedown range. That deer is sick. Someone call a vet. Yeah. Oh my god, it put me to sleep. Light goal 150. Alexis, We will pin that up. I'm assuming that we're at our 125 like goal. I'm just trusting you guys on this one. Guys, I really appreciate you liking. It does help me out a lot. It's not even been an hour. Yeah, what the heck? 34 minutes. We've got 3 shinies. We're at like a shiny every 11 minutes right now. Electric Sandwich in Area 0 at the river. You can get Belly Bolt and Tadbulb. Oh, yeah. Man, I kind of sleep on the like Area 0 hunts for the not Paradox Pokemon. There's a few of them that are like really good for hunting certain Pokemon there. Love a Gen 2 shiny, me too. Gen 2 has a lot of pink shinies, I've realized. Like going through my list. Can all the Stantlers be shiny or just the base version? That base version? What you talking about? The base version? Give me my pink bug. Go get that pink bug. Hold on. I'm not going to waste any time on my poison sandwich, so I'm going to pause really quick while I get Stantler on the board. This is a Gen 2-er. Lots of green and pink shinies in Gen 2. Boom. There he is. We're going to make him kind of just fit into the... I know he's like kind of weird size compared to the Pawniard. He looks like he's just very small, but we need to keep the sizes on these things kind of scaled down a bit. Otherwise, we're just going to fill up the board and just start going on to the game screen. Be happy to race you for a Belly Bolt. See, the only way that I get bad shiny luck is I think when I'm racing Yogurt. I'm not sure what it is about Yogurt. Yogurt and me with these shiny races, he always just comes out on top. I'm not sure what it is. I think he might have like a little voodoo doll of me. A little something like that. He has like a Ditto plush that he just pushes the pins into. He's like, no more shiny luck for you. No more. Have I ever won a shiny race against you, Yogurt? I know we've done a handful. And I know I find a lot of shinies that you want, but I feel like when we have an official, like, we're both going to a spot, you always grab it first. No, I don't think so. Can you believe that? You guys think I'm lucky. This Yogurt guy, he's not even streaming, and he's just like, he pops off more than me. I am Shiny Charmless. Well, Shiny Sylveon, it can work out sometimes. I'm not going to say that it will, but don't let not having a Shiny Charm keep you from shiny hunting if there's something you want to get, because you can definitely find some shinies. We found 8, actually 9. We failed one during our playthrough, full odds. So you can definitely get some shinies with how many encounters you get in this game. And especially if you use some sandwiches and stuff, you'll be rolling in it. Or at least finding some shinies. Maybe rolling in it is a little optimistic. Trying to keep an eye on these Sevipers, because the moonlight's not really doing me any favors here. The Hoppips too, man. So we got a Hoppip yesterday, and we have a Jumpluff. So the last thing... Yeah, Jumpluff is the final. The last thing we need is Skiploom at this point. I don't know if I'd ever be able to see a Wooper in the water like that if it was shiny. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell. Got the Shiny Charm yesterday. Very nice. What are you going to be hunting? I'm assuming you've hunted something at this point. I thought that thing was shiny for a second. It had the pink head, so it was just messing with me. These things keep spawning behind me. I need to be careful. Also, I keep having like one little chance at a Shroomish. I would love to get that Shroomish. I do need to get one at some point. I've caught over a box of shinies at this point. I haven't even beaten the game yet. Shiny Charm is not needed. Yeah, you just encounter a lot in this game, so you can definitely make things happen even without the charm. That one's not shiny. I'm trying to remember. I should probably look at Shiny Seviper, but I'm almost positive its face turns green, so like I should definitely be able to recognize it. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. Like every single color on it changes, so we're doing it live right now. I've hatched 520 Charmander eggs. No shinies yet. Yeah, and you know what? Releasing them takes so long, so it's just like, that's the reason I'm not doing any Masuda right now until we get Pokemon home so I can mass release. I know a lot of people are doing... Sorry, my voice got all weird there. I know a lot of people are doing the Charmander hunts right now because it just came out, but like, I have so many shinies I need to get that I don't have to manually release one by one. So, I'm going to do that first. We'll let everybody else get their early game Charmanders. He's a cool guy, but not like one that I immediately need to get. So we'll give him a little time to hang out. Blue and green for Shiny Seviper. Tails blue. More is blue than red. Alright. I feel like it should be very noticeable. When I saw it, it was just like very recognizable. It's not like it was going to be something that I could mistake even. So I just can't exactly remember the colors. And when you're in a hunt, you almost feel like sometimes you're forgetting it or missing them. Even though it's like... We're perfectly okay on the amount of time we're taking for these right now, obviously. What do we got? 10 minutes on the sandwich. I can't believe we found that Stantler, like, immediately here. Just popped up out of nowhere, got bit by a snake, and said, alright, take me to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I don't know about these things. I kind of wish there was a spot that didn't have these Whoopers, even though I like them. Because I think they're eating up a few of our spawns every now and then for the poison sandwich. Masuda and Charm as well, very unlucky. Yeah, it's, so you're just at odds right now, right? I mean, it's like 1 in 512 in this game, just like every other game with Masuda and Charm, so... I don't know, whenever I did a Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield with the same odds, I always expected to go somewhere between 500 and 1,000. And if I was within that range, it was like pretty normal. Like I would be happy with it. But sometimes I'd go over 1,000. That's kind of when I started feeling bad about it. But yeah, I've heard some people go into the 2,000-3,000s, even with Shiny Charm and Masuda method and stuff. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Because odds are just odds, not guaranteed after you hatch 512 of them, so you can just have that extra spicy unluck. And I've heard some horror stories with that. I've had some people who said that they got a shiny in like 3,400 with the with Masuda method and the charm, which is just absolutely insane. Even with if they like messed up and they weren't doing Masuda method and they were like 1 in 1365 odds, even with that, that's still triple odds. So eggs for Croc, it was tiring. Yeah, I really want to get the starter shiny too, but same thing, right, as the Charizard or Charmander stuff. I don't know. I really don't want to manually release eggs. And Masuda was never, even when it was like the better option in Sword and Shield, it was faster to get shinies. Even when that was the better pick, I still didn't like super love doing it. It's just kind of slow. I really like the randomness of running around not knowing what you're gonna find. Like, we were just looking for a Seviper and we got a random shiny Stantler. Like, not even the type we're using the sandwich for, just a totally random thing. And it was cool, you know? I like the randomness, the roll of the dice. For Magnemite, should I do metal encounter or electric? It depends the area that you're at. So you need to look at what the wild Pokemon are in that area and see, are there any other steel types? If not, steel would be fine. Are there any other electric types? If not, obviously electric would be fine. You want to pick the thing that has the least overlap with the Pokemon you're looking for, so you can really just narrow it down to one thing, getting the boosted spawns. So right here, obviously there's a couple of poison types, but there's not really a lot of spots for Seviper either, so I'm kind of just stuck doing this. But you see we get an occasional Krogunk, we get some Whoopers, and then it's not a level 3 sandwich, so we get some other things too. But like, we're getting a lot of Sevipers with this. But yeah, you're looking for the least overlap. Calm, you can find all the starter Evos in the wild. You can find all of the starter Evos in the wild? In this game? I have not heard or seen of that. So I don't know about that. Is that actually a thing? Because I would much rather hunt them in the wild if that's the case, but I don't think that's a thing. Get some pizza. I like the pizza idea, but, you know, that's not me. We might be doing maybe some pizza or something tomorrow, too. Don't get that pizza. Save the pizza for Sean. You don't want to get pizza without your husband, do you? For Area 0, a water sandwich, would a water sandwich be best for Iron Bundle? I'm trying to think. I think as long as you're in that cave up above, there's not any other water types that I can think of that spawn there. So I think that water would be fine. I also can't think of any other ice types that spawn in there. So I kind of think both are fine. Sorry, I was kind of looking right now. I keep seeing weird colors. It's because of the night, like, the moonlight shining off of these things. It's kind of messing with me. I really want to own a Greninja in this game. Well, DLC. It's almost for sure going to be in, right? It wasn't in Sword and Shield, but I feel like it's gotta be in this game. There's no way they skip it again. Because Greninja's a pretty fan-favorite Pokemon. Got my shiny charms today, thanks to the Discord. Guys, I really am super proud of the Discord and the little like community that we built up. If you guys aren't in the Discord yet, feel free to hop in over there. It's not like a members-only thing, and we just have a lot of people doing trades, getting their charms, doing all that stuff. So if you're trying to get the last few Pokemon for your decks, or wanting to show off when you get shinies, anything like that, feel free to hop in. It is a good time. It's in the description. It's also in the chat right now, the link to it. You know, a little Mankey wouldn't be... I wouldn't be mad about it either. That's all I'm saying. Protean nerf, it'll 1000% be back. What did they nerf about Protean? I didn't know that they nerfed that. Because I know that... Is it the grass starter gets that as its hidden ability? One of the starters got it. I think it was the grass one. I'm like second guessing myself now. I'm pretty sure it was the grass one. What's a good sandwich for electric encounters? If I were you, I would do what I did. And I would just go through the sandwich list and find every single encounter level 2 sandwich and favorite them. Normally what I do is I just do encounter level 2, which boosts the odds quite a bit for the certain type that you're making the sandwich for. And it doesn't give you any shiny odds increases, but it just lets you encounter a bunch of the Pokemon you're looking for. Is my sandwich out? No. I keep seeing a bunch of Litleos and stuff. We're seeing a lot of not Sevipers right now. Could Stonjourner be a good raid mon because of its ability Power Spot? Yeah, I don't think it's bad for sure. Like I could definitely see it being worthwhile. It just depends on the type of the thing that you're doing the raid battles for. Also, something that people, I think, don't really know about yet, or don't use a lot, is there are raid boost sandwiches that you can do as well, that I think they just give you like a bunch of extra damage or something against a raid of that type. So if you're going to be doing a bunch of raids for a certain Pokemon, or you have like a 6-star raid that you're going to host online or something, probably worth doing one of the sandwiches to get a boost for it if you're having trouble with it or anything like that. Yeah, I just found out about those kind of recently. I haven't ever used one, but I think it's a pretty big boost. I was like reading something about people using those when I was looking up what they did. It was a Fletchender. I wasn't sure what I was looking at there. Hunting a Char Cadet right now, good luck. That thing, only the eye changes colors, and I know that thing's pretty tough to spot. Raid boost gives... Oh, it gives raid reward bonuses? I did not know that. So does it have nothing to do with, like, the damage or anything? I'm pretty sure people were saying to use that as, like, to help you, but maybe they meant in, like, a drop situation, not, like, a damage situation. Man, I should probably do that when we're trying to get, like, the Herba Mysticas and stuff. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I wonder how big of a difference it makes with, like, the drops and stuff. Literally had maxed out Outbreak. Yeah, I don't really like the Outbreaks a whole lot. I haven't had a lot of luck with them. And they're just kind of slow. I don't feel like they have the same vibe as just running around like this. So I don't really like them as much. But you definitely do get some better odds with them. Once you get them to those 60 KOs. Like, there's no denying it. But not really for me. I've done a few of them. I have gotten shinies from them. But it always feels like it takes so much longer than it actually did. And just because it's just kind of dull, just resetting with a picnic, or like running back and forth over and over again, which I guess is all I'm doing right now. I'm running in circles, but like, it's a little bit different. I'm seeing a bunch of random things spawning in. I'm going in a little bit of a lap, you know. What are you shiny hunting right now? We're looking for a Seviper. We just got a shiny Stantler randomly while we were trying to get this Seviper, but yeah, we haven't found our Seviper yet. I think our sandwich is probably done for. Alright. I think I'm going to pop one more poison sandwich here. That wasn't too bad. We got a shiny out of it. I would like to get the Seviper tonight. Best way to get shiny Umbreon? I'm not sure, Raul. I know that it spawns in the cave where, like, Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon spawn. Maybe that's a good spot for it if you do, like, a dark sandwich. But I'm not 100% on that, what the best place is going to be. Light goal 200, guys. We are killing it on the light goals. Absolutely killing it. We're not even an hour into stream. What the heck? 200 likes, not even an hour. I really do appreciate it. It helps me out a lot on YouTube. Making our noodle sandwiches. Oh god. Alright, I was mashing A to get the pick. Quite the poison tolerance. 2 sandwiches in a row, exactly. Just realized something very disturbing. Calm Rabbit, let's hear it. You don't have to ask if you want to throw something out there, by the way. Sometimes I might miss the initial ask, so... Lechonk is the best shiny in this gen. It's a good one. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Going for shiny Tandemaus. Powerhouse, you are insane, but I also have to get it at some point, so we'll be insane together. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon other than Ditto? My favorite shiny Pokemon besides my favorite shiny Pokemon. I don't know. A few others that I really like are like Zangoose. I really like Metagross. Latios. Things like that. I like a lot of different blue shinies. Mew is another one I really like. There's just a handful of them. That's a Viper with the tarantula inside of it looks pretty funny. It looks like it ate it, kind of. Shiny Heracross, very nice. Is it a male or a female one? I know a lot of people get hung up on the female shiny Heracross thing a lot, but I think that, I don't know, the female one's cool, I get it, that it has like the heart horn and everything, but I think that the male one having more shiny, like, this is gonna sound weird, shiny per square inch, because the horn is like bigger. I also kind of like that too, that it just has more shininess overall. So I kind of like the male one as well. I don't think that it really detracts from it. Kind of like how people get burned up about if they get like a shiny, like Combee and it's a male, or a Salandit and it's male. I thought I was going to say Salazzle. You can never know with me. I can barely talk, so I never know what exactly I'm going to say. It's a problem for me specifically. I'm going to go over here and just see if there's any more Sevipers over here. If I'm like... Yeah, I don't think there's any poison things over here. I think I have to stay in this loop. A lot of normal Pokemon? Yeah. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's tough. With normal, specifically, there's just so many things that are normal type. I wonder how a noodle sandwich will taste. You know what? It'll be very easy to test that out and make it happen. It's just bread on bread with some lettuce. That's all they had for this sandwich. So you can definitely make that happen. It doesn't take a lot of setup on your side. Just got 3 Yerbas out of 1. Yeah, the most I've ever gotten out of a raid was 3 as well. Not very common though, unfortunately. I wish I could get 3 every time. I think it's finally time for me to go do my classes. Yogurt, we'll see you around. I will still be live when you're done with your classes. Alright. Bye. My wife is leaving. Getting some food. Bentley, welcome in. Spaghetti and meatball sub. Yeah, exactly. Except minus the meatball, minus the sauce. Literally just the spaghetti. the damp noodles just hanging out in the sandwich. Not much of a sandwich if you ask me, but the poison Pokemon like it, so. Struggling with my shiny iron treads. I'm nervous I keep missing it. You know, it's more noticeable than you think. I have also been living the life that you're describing, though. So I get the where you're just getting like paranoid, and it's like, I don't even know what this shiny looks like how am I going to recognize this? But Iron Treads does look pretty different with all of the chrome, like replacing all of that black. It is pretty noticeable. But that being said, I also walked right past a shiny Iron Valiant, so it's tough with the lighting sometimes. That chrome, it just reflects everything, and sometimes the whole thing will look chrome, sometimes it won't look like it at all, depending on like shadows and stuff, so you just gotta be extra careful. I've been trying to do that. It's tough. We still miss shinies every now and then, though. Are you a sandwich guy? A sandwich guy? What does a sandwich guy mean, I wonder? Are you talking in real life? Am I a sandwich guy? Or are you talking in-game, am I a sandwich guy? I think that also kind of... Everybody's a sandwich guy in Scarlet and Violet. Got some instant ramen, slap the bread. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's going on here, although they didn't look like ramen noodles. So I don't know if you want to get it exactly like the situation here. I don't think it's going to change the end result a whole lot. I think it's not going to be very good, whether it's ramen noodles or the spaghetti noodles that they had in this, but either way, going to be a pretty lackluster sandwich overall. Just finished my hump for sliver wing? It's slither wing, right? Right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Slitherwing. Yeah, Slitherwing. I don't know what I was reading right there. Remember, guys, I barely know English, so it's a little bit of a problem reading and hunting. Slitherwing is, I think, my second favorite Paradox Pokemon in this game. It's super cool. Finally got Charizard. Very nice. Yeah, man, some of the people in these raids are not geniuses. That's all I'm gonna say. They are not the brightest... not the brightest raiders is all I'm gonna say. What was your first language? English. Yeah, no, that's the problem. My first language was English. Still barely speak it. It's a bit of a problem. Had someone join my Charizard raid with a literal egg. Oh, no, that sounds like a pretty good strat. The egg strat. They are not sending their best. Exactly. This Seviper needs to make it happen already. We need to see a shiny Seviper. I'm getting sick of seeing all these extra whoopers that ain't shiny. Although I feel like I'm maybe walking past them because I don't look super close at the whoopers. Calm can't speak today. Legend. That's basically every day. I think that we're all on the same page on that. It is what it is. Egg is the best raid Pokemon. Exactly. The egg strat would be perfect on Ditto raids. Yeah, I mean, just having a Ditto is also the perfect Ditto solution. You just can't transform. Just having a baby Pokemon. Ditto raids are hilariously easy, as long as the host understands how Ditto raids work. How many shiny Lechonk do you have? This is my third one. We found it in 6 minutes. The first 6 minutes of the stream, and it wasn't even... I was just running around while we were talking, and he just popped up. So, we take those for sure. I'm going to try going this way, just to see. I don't know if this is better. I don't think it is. I'm getting a lot of things in the water if I circle here. Let me go back down and just see. Or maybe loop right here. Because we get a nice chunk of Seviper in this kind of vicinity. I'm just trying to find the right looping spot. These classes in-game are super slow. Oh, you're doing the in-game classes, Yogurt? I thought you were doing classes, the real classes. So you're in 2 hours into the actual game classes. That sounds like a nightmare. Have another protein option now. Venison. Where the heck do you get venison? Where are you buying that stuff? I feel like that's a very uncommon thing. I don't know that I've ever seen that for sale anywhere. Or maybe I just haven't been looking. I haven't been looking in the right spots for the venison. Not that I'm specifically seeking it out. You thought I was getting real education? Yeah. Pokemon education. We'll count it as a real one, I think. You gotta know. Gotta know about these Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, it was a Krogunk. I thought it was a shiny Wooper for a second because I saw the blue. Yeah, this is definitely less Seviper. I'm gonna get a shiny Wooper if I do loops here, I think. Yeah, I gotta be careful with it here. I think I'm gonna go back up to the top. You got it in the third Pokemon of your list. I guess that's true. I wasn't considering eating this shiny, but he's also poisoned. He's bright green. I don't feel like that would be the one I'd be thinking about eating. If I was in Pokemon land and it was like okay to do, I don't think this would be the one I'd be looking at. We're looking. I think I'm just going to keep doing my laps here. I was trying to find a better spot, but I don't think I'm going to find a better looping spot than this. We do see quite a few here. Shiny Charm is OP, yes. Found 3 shinies in an hour of hunting. Yeah, that's... It can be very, very good. Sometimes it slows down a little bit, but no matter what, you just see a lot of Pokemon in this game. So Shiny Charm just really, really helps. Because it's a huge difference. You go from like 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 1365. So you just get an insane boost in the chances for your... if you think about it, it's almost like... like 25% of what the odds used to be. Or it's kind of weird because the number goes down, but that means your rates go up, right? But if you think about it that way, it's almost like you're just quadrupling, almost. It's not quite quadruple, but you know what I mean. Cloth sticks are very... Yeah, no, cloth sticks? Why are those a thing? Why are they chopping up my boy Cloth? There aren't a lot of items where they're specifically saying that they're eating Pokemon, but Cloth is definitely one that they like... They're like, yeah, we eat this dude. Like with the ham, they don't say that it's like Lechonk ham or anything like that. But with Cloth, they weren't pretending anything. We are definitely doing that. And in the in Sword and Shield, there was a I almost said a ramen. There was a curry that had just like a big Kingler claw, like poking out of it too. So all the poor crab Pokemon in this game, they're being eaten for sure. I don't love it, because I like me some of these crabs. Kingler is a Pokemon I really like. I kind of wish he was in this game too. They didn't want to step on Cloth's just the crab game right now, though. They wanted to leave Cloth on his own so he could be nice and popular. He's a really good shiny, though. Imitation Cloth meat. You know, I wish it was a thing. It doesn't say imitation Cloth stick, though. I've never read the description of the item, though. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like we're just pretending that it's Cloth. Trying to look at those ones under the tree. Those are the, like, toughest ones to tell. Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way over there, but I am trying to look. Would you think we really went after that Titan, Starvin' Arvin? Good old Starvin' Arvin. I'm a fan of that. Poor Arvin just... He really got the short end of the stick on this whole story. We won't go into too many spoilers of this. But yeah, Arvin just was my favorite character in this game, and also just had the worst time. Just everything was happening to poor Arvin. If you were to get one shiny right now besides Ditto, what would you pick? Seviper? What you mean? I'm hunting for the Seviper, so that's definitely what I'm going for. What sandwich you use for shiny Pawniard? I didn't use a shiny sandwich for this Pawniard. I just found it. But I don't know the name of these sandwiches, by the way. If you just look, if I was going to hunt a shiny Pawniard right now in the bamboo forest, I would just use a steel level 2 encounter power. So look at the list of sandwiches that you have and find a steel encounter power one. And then go to bamboo forest. That's the place you need to go to hunt it. Make an honor of Arvin stream. I already have a cloth. You know, maybe we get his doggo at some point, though, because I don't have that thing yet. I wouldn't mind getting one of the doggies. That thing looked weird for a second. I had to look back. Had to do a double take. We need a 225 light goal. There you go. Somebody get that up there. We'll get that pinned. Clive is my favorite so far. Clive is hilarious. And definitely an original character that is not anybody else. That's what I love about Clive. He's so original. Such a unique character. You can also just like Google all the sandwiches. Yeah. And you know what? In the Discord, we have the like sandwich simulator pinned as well, so that you can see what sandwiches have what and what their ingredients are and all that stuff. So that was something that Beichel messaged. He was talking about yesterday and messaged to me just in DMs, and we got it pinned in the Discord. So if you go into the general chat, it'll be pinned up there as well if you're looking for. It's pretty cool. You can do a bunch of like just enter ingredients in there and see what abilities you're gonna get, and just it tells you about all the recipes that are in the game too, what they take, and all the stats that come from the items you use for the sandwich. It's a pretty nice little tool. Will you hunt all versions of Squawkabilly? Yeah, at some point I want to get every single color of Squawkabilly, so we will definitely be doing that. If you had to choose between what is better, which one? Japanese Carbink card or Shiny Mega Gardevoir? Japanese Carbink card. Well, I usually only collect Japanese Pokemon cards, but the Shiny Mega Gardevoir would, I mean, probably be my pick if they're both cards. Like, are they both Pokemon cards? I guess I'm not understanding the question here. Light goal 225. All right, hold up. I see Calm Rabbit's been trying to get that going, and I have been talking, just talking so much. Yes. He says, hello, fellow kids. With his cool pompadour. Yeah, no, Clive is hilarious. I feel like I might be missing Sevipers just around these corners or like on the other side of this kind of thing. I'm just getting nervous on them. Need to keep my eagle eye. What is... Oh, that's a deerling. I was very confused about what the heck I was looking at there. Oh, my game is freaking out. Would you turn up the music a bit? If I do it right now, there's certain songs that are kind of louder and quieter. So, I'm probably going to leave it right now, unless everybody thinks that it's like been too quiet this whole time, because it kind of moves around in volume a little bit. It's kind of a balancing act we have to do with the game audio and me talking and all that stuff. What the heck, Seviper? Where are you at? How much time do we got on this? 11 minutes. If we don't get it in this sandwich, I'm probably going to change targets for right now. What should I teach Dragon Dance to? Baxcalibur or Charizard? Baxcalibur's kind of slow. I feel like it would be a good Dragon Dance user, because he has really good attack. And the speed boost is definitely a good thing for it. But, I mean, Charizard is not a bad Dragon Dancer either. Because Charizard isn't, like, overly fast. Shiny Axes, gang. Shiny Axe. What you talking about? Change to Zangoose, then you'll get Seviper. I already have Zangoose. That's the problem. We already have the Zangoose, so we need the Seviper to accompany him. But I think that might be the problem. We already have the Zangoose, and the Seviper's like, nah. No, we ain't doing that. That guy's gonna eat me. 2 complete level 3 sandwiches, no shiny iron treads. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not the craziest shiny, so I guess I could see you missing one. But, yeah, that is unfortunate. We also haven't found an Iron Hands at all, and we have done some hunting for it. Just got my 10th ability patch from a 6-star raid. Very nice. I think I got my first one the other day. I always get ability capsules, but never ability patches. I feel like I need to keep looking behind me. Like maybe I'm missing them spawning behind. And after... What the heck is that? Oh, Wooper. Just a little Wooper. Just got a shiny Impidimp and Pawniard. Looking for Zorua shiny. So you had a dark sandwich going on then? Did you have a dark sparkling power, or was it just like the dark encounter power? Gone through 5 sparkling power level 3 sandwiches and no shiny iron treads. 5? Yeah, that's... You gotta be missing them then. Do you have the shiny charm too? Oh, a Dreepy. What the heck? I would take a Dreepy too. I don't have any of that evolution line yet. What if you suddenly became a chicken? That'd be a problem. Would definitely be an issue. Not exactly sure what I'd do about it though, because I would be a chicken. Not really sure how to answer that one either. I have no clue what to shiny hunt. There's so many cool Pokemon just running around. If you don't know what you want to hunt, just kind of go through some areas. Eventually you'll see something that'll tickle your fancy. That's what I do sometimes. That's how we got the Lechonk and the Pawniard right now. We were just running around. We just stumbled upon them. Hold on. Nope. I swear I thought I saw something. I thought I saw some like purple back there. Just got a shiny Psyduck, full odds. Very nice. Shiny Psyduck, super good. Golduck, not so much. Alright, hold up. I gotta take a sip. Also, the heater is on in my house. I need to turn that off really quick. I'll just be like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna mute for a second. Alright, sorry. It gets insanely hot in this room if the heater just decides that it's time to turn on. Because I have like a crazy computer in here, and my Switch is in maximum overdrive trying to play this game that is not optimized. It's a bit of a problem. Did I hear there is a Sylveon clone? A Sylveon clone? What you talking about? Just got the charm. Very nice. What are you gonna hunt? What's the first charmed hunt you're gonna do? Biology finished, on to math class. Gonna learn about those shiny odds. I'm pretty sure that's the one where they tell you like what the shiny odds are in this game. Which I thought was kind of a cool little detail, right? Where is the faker Sylveon? Oh. I forgot there were Sylveon shenanigans happening in here before. It's been a bit since we've had both Sylveons in the chat at the same time. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go over this way and just see, because I know that they spawn down here too. I just want to see how it is down here. Like, not a bad path. I could just kind of... there's only a handful, though. It's not the spiciest spot for these, for sure. But there's... I don't know. There's some. I don't know that I like this loop better than the one I was doing, but... this kind of little loop right here is kind of neat. Don't you wish it had a sound when you found a shiny? I don't know. I kind of like it. I didn't think that I would like it initially, but it keeps me on my toes. I have missed a few shinies, but oh, I'm kind of down with it. I get why some people wouldn't like it as much, though. Like, I think that a nice middle ground would be if they just had like a shimmer kind of thing, like they had in Let's Go. If you guys ever played it, there's a Lechonk. There was like just a sparkle that would happen on the shiny Pokemon. They would have shiny models in game walking around, and they would have some stars like kind of sparkling around them. I think that would make enough of a difference that people, because the main argument is like the colorblind people, and I think that that would solve it for them too. So yeah, I think that would be a good solution for it, because I don't know that there needs to be a noise. But yeah, I mean, if they added something to put a sound, I don't even know if I would turn it on. I'm not sure. Like, maybe I just would, so I could make sure I could always get the shinies, but I kind of like that I really have to look. What about Arceus? I mean, yeah, I mean, I know that it was in that game, but it was kind of like you'd just fly around, not really think, and when you heard a noise, you'd like drop out of the sky and go catch it. And I liked the overworld shinies aspect of it, but I don't know. After seeing it without the noise, I kind of like it like this too. But you know, either way, whatever. I don't know that they're going to add it in. I can't imagine that they're going to. But yeah, I know a lot of people have been talking about that. Gone for a few streams? There it is, yes. There's just, you know, there's more than one Sylveon appreciator in the chat, obviously. Sylveon's a pretty popular evolution. Pawniard always thought it was a cool shiny. Yeah, Pawniard's really good. The Pawniard and Bisharp line, and I guess King Gambit now. They're all super good shinies. Also, guys, what the heck? I just looked over. We're at 3,900 subs. We're killing it, guys. We're on track to hit 4,000 pretty quick here. We are absolutely killing it on the subs, all the like goals, everything. I do appreciate it. I would appreciate it also if this Seviper would show up. That would be very much appreciated. Where the heck is he? A random shiny Go-Goat. Very nice. We need a 250 light goal, guys. No Name, you got it. No Name said, I got you. No Name, I appreciate it. Was that Lechonk just like rolling? What the heck was he doing? Trying to look without like missing anything. If I look around one corner, I kind of sacrifice the ones that are around the other corner. One of these days I'm going to find a shiny deer. That's one of the ones that I'm kind of cursed on. I've never actually found one. He looked kind of purple for a second, that Seviper, so I had to go back and take a look. I don't think that he turns like a purple, but he looked a little different with that sun. Starting a new profile on Violet in the tutorial cave. Randomly encountered a shiny Diglett. That's awesome. So what I'm hearing is you're going to have a shiny Doug trio on your team. Gonna have the old blue nose. I've never found a sleeping shiny before. You know how sometimes they can be under the trees like that? I think that'd be pretty cool finding one like that. How much time do we got? We got a minute on the sandwich. If we don't get it in this like duration of the sandwich, I'm probably gonna look someplace else. I'm getting sick of these loops in this spot. We might change it up and then we'll come back to Seviper at some point. Can only see so many regular Sevipers. Because this loop isn't the most interesting loop. We have a handful of the Pokemon here already, so it's like... We got lucky with Stantler, but the next duplicate might not be so lucky. Dude, I thought that was a shiny Luxio in the middle because of the yellow. Maybe you're my twin. There you go. My first shiny, the Bonsai, was sleeping under a tree. It would be cool. It'd be a nice little thing. He's just kind of like chilling. We capture him, take him away from his favorite sleeping tree, but besides that, we get the shiny that we need for the living dex. That's the important part. What is your time in this game that you have played? I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a bit. I can check after my sandwich. Had a pretty rough night tonight. Well, Legendly, just kick back, hang out. Hopefully things are chilling out and... Hold on. Oh, God. I swear these pink deers are really messing with me. And I think my sandwich is out. Yeah. Alright. Where the heck am I gonna go? I would kind of like to get a Makuhita. I didn't actually get one of those the other day. You're trying for a living dex of shinies. I am, Parky Man. I am. I think maybe I'll jump down here for a minute. We'll just see what we find. We'll look. There's like Goomies and Dreepies and Whoopers and all kinds of stuff over in this little like bog area. That's insane. Yeah, we did that in Legends as well. That game had a smaller Pokedex though, so we'll see how it goes in this game. Oh God, I really don't want a Flamigo. I don't feel like I need to use a sandwich here. Like, I would take a Choodle, a Goomy. Maybe I just do a Goomy sandwich over in the spot I've been looking for it. Dreadnought, that's fine. I really... There's a lot of Flamigos here. Speaking of Flamigo, do you like comics? Not, you know, I've never really been a big like comic book person. I've read a lot of manga, which isn't exactly comic books, but you know what I mean. Is it possible to get Koridon and Violet? No. Well, yeah, no. I mean, you have to trade for it. It's obviously possible through trades, but you can't get the other legendary just like catching it in your game. You know, this might be a good spot for Dreadnought and Choodle actually doing like a rock type sandwich here. And it's like kind of a nice little loop. Alright, I think I'm gonna make my way over to my Goomy spot. Like goal 300. What are we at likewise right now? What the heck? Hold on, let me look. We're at 250. Let's do a 275 like goal. Let's do that. Algebra with like the Frankenstein laughing emote. You got it, algebra, but somehow gotten 8 shinies so far today. Very nice. Yeah, we haven't had that kind of luck yet. We had immediate amazing luck and then nothing since that. So we'll see. See how it goes. What % of the living decks have you completed yet? All right, Sir Shicker, that's a good... I should look. I'll show you guys right now. Not in a picnic. Boxes. I'll show you guys the living decks right now. So I have them just sorted by Pokedex number right now. So this is our first box. I haven't evolved Lechonk into Oinkalone yet. And there's a few that you see I have the duplicates just sitting there. I wish I could flip through these quicker and not just have to like manually... It takes like a second and a half to load each of the sprites. But this is like our current completion. I'll just kind of zoom through these a little bit, show some of the highlights. We got 2 Rookie Ds yesterday. We have duplicate Raichus at this point. This was one of the first things we got in Area 0. We've been doing pretty good. We got a Squawkabilly last night too. But this is like what the... I'm just going to kind of flip through the pages. You can see what the icons are. This Jolteon, they actually made it pretty good as far as its shiny in this game. It's usually not that good of a shiny, but I think it actually works. Did I not ever get an Electrode? Man, I might have to do another Voltorb hunt at some point. I need to evolve a Murkrow. We got a shiny Relor and then another one just super randomly. And I evolved it into the Rabska. All of the metallic Pokemon look amazing in this game. When they're shinies, it is just insane. I need to evolve a Finizen too. There's a few things that I just have in the boxes that I haven't bothered evolving yet. You a fan of shiny Bombardier? I think it's fine. I'm not like against it or anything. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff so far. I want a shiny Relor so bad. Justin, Bug Sandwich in the desert. There's... Oh, whoops. I need to make sure I'm in the right box, so when I catch shinies, it doesn't flood my other ones. And then we caught these today so far. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let me think. Where am I going to go for... I think we kind of do loops around here for... Goomy. I'm gonna eat my Goomy sandwich right now. That sounds a little weird, but you know what I mean. Newest shiny is a shiny baby mob boss bird. The Squawkabilly. Goomy sandwich. Yeah, it's not as violent as it sounds. I think that dragons, it was just like a crazy ham sandwich. Oh, it was the great avocado sandwich. Yeah. It was a pretty fresh sandwich, a pretty normal one. We're not eating Goomies, we're catching Goomies. Not to eat them. Yeah, Yogurt got real mad when I said Goomy sandwich. We'd never do that, at least not while Yogurt was here anyways. Oh, my sandwich situation is kind of a little weird right now. My game, I can see it kind of running not great. I don't know, maybe I can. Normally, so just so you guys know, I've said this a few times, the bread does not matter, the top bread for the sandwich. So if you ever have a monstrosity of a sandwich that's like looking like it's gonna fall over and mess up the sandwich, sometimes it's better to just take the bread, move it over to the side of the table, and just like throw it. Peanut butter and Goomy sandwich. No, no, no. Never. I guess I will just have to always be here so no Goomy eating occurs. Yogurt, that might be the only way. It's the only way to make sure. Salmon got pushed down, yeah. Yeah, the physics in this game are something... They're a little different. Goomy does not deserve to be eaten. Yeah, Goomy is a friend. Trainers gain so much weight for all the carbo loading, exactly. But you know what? Well, you know what? He's not even on a bike. I was gonna say that, like, all this biking would just be losing so much weight. He would just have calves like like nothing else, but that's not even true. He's just on a motorcycle now. So yeah, he is just gonna be, he's gonna be huge. That's what the DLC is gonna add. It's just gonna be, you're gonna progressively get larger. What can you do, right? The sandwiches just be too good. They're good for the Shinies. I've miscounted, but it looks like you have 84 individual Shinies. Yeah, and we have a few others in some of the other boxes of like forms and stuff, so we'll have to see. Pepsi made a Pilk commercial with Lindsay Lohan. What? But why? Super Nadir, you are the target audience for that that advertisement, and you know what? It worked. You're talking about it. So, kudos, Pepsi marketing department, apparently. And Nadir, I appreciate the $5, by the way. I wish it didn't have to be under these terms, with a Lindsay Lohan plus Pilk situation, but you know, you gotta take what you can get, I guess. I see somebody trying to post a like goal 300. Are we already at 275? There's no way. Hello there, fellow shiny hunter. Does that mean you are or you aren't a shiny hunter? I'm kind of... Because normally we say that as the meme, like, hello, fellow children. 275 or 274 likes. All right. We'll give McMeme123 with the genies. We'll give him the like goal. I appreciate you guys liking and stuff. It really does help me out. We've been destroying these like goals lately. I don't know what it's been, but yeah, it's been working. We're not specifically looking for Tatsugiri, but if we see the orange one, we need the shiny yellow and orange one still. We already have the pink one, which is the easiest one to spot, so I guess we'll see what happens. Mr. Beast is in the preview for the next season of what? Excuse me? What is going on here? Why do we gotta be like this? Is Goomy lactose intolerant? Who knows? Every Goomy's built a little bit differently. Did you know that they made Cute Charm not work anymore in this game? I did not know that. Did they make all of the, like, Pokemon encounter abilities not work too? Like Harvest and, Storm Drain and stuff? Because I was kind of wondering about that. Somebody was mentioning that a while ago, and I wasn't sure if it was a thing or not. Because I haven't actually tested that at all. I'm back with the old Chipotle. Chipotle, guys. Have you, there's like a meme or like a video thing where it's like, show this to your parents and see how they say it, and it's Chipotle. And they just, none of them can say Chipotle for some reason. Synchronize does not work at all. That, man, that kind of sucks that they would take that out, but it kind of is. There's a lot of Pokemon spawning. I wonder if it's just... I mean, they could have made it work. I don't know. I'm not going to try to justify their weird decision, but yeah, that's a bummer. But I haven't hunted for anything specific like that anyways, because, I don't know, mints are like so abundant, and so are, like bottle caps and stuff from doing terror raids and everything. So I haven't ever had a point where like I was stuck with a Pokemon and I couldn't get the right moves on it, or the right, you know what I mean, just right nature, right whatever. So I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference for me, but it does suck that we have less options on that. Gotta go. Algebra, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around, buddy. The only thing that messes up this dragon spot is that I get a million Tatsugiris here. That's my only issue with this spot. I think it's harder to find tofu and curry powder in this game than actually finishing the game. All of the ingredients that you need for sandwiches you can get in Lavencia. There's just 3 different stores there. And you can get every single item, as far as I know, every single sandwich item that you ever could possibly need between those 3 stores in Lavencia. That's the electric gym town. So if there's anything you need specifically, go check out that town. Goomy eating isn't illegal, just very frowned upon. No, it's illegal. This is from the lawmaker Calm. It's illegal. 100% illegal. You better not be caught eating any Goomies in this chat. So help me. Man, I don't know if I'll be able to see the orange Tatsugiri shiny or the yellow one, because they both just kind of turn orange-ish. I ate Goomy the other day. Alright, somebody get him out of here. We'll have one less Jonathan in the Jonathan squad. They're lowering their numbers by just admitting. Just snacking on the bag of gommies. Gommies, huh? I didn't say anything about gommies. Goomies is what I was talking about. You can eat all the gommies you want. Why is quaff eating legal? Cloth. Why is cloth eating legal? I never said that the cloth situation was a good thing, but yeah, cloth isn't as much of a friend as Goomy is. Sometimes you have to pick the lesser of 2 evils, right? And in this case, it's cloth. I would rather have a cloth get eaten than a Goomy 10 out of 10 times. Even though cloth has a really good shiny. Just don't eat shiny cloths. That's the only rule on that. Do you know where to get more sandwich picks? Same thing, Lavencia. They're usually at the, like, baker places, though. Like the bread spots where you can buy all the other ingredients. I forget what it's called, but it's like something bakery. Mints can change nature. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the mints for nature. The bottle caps are for making a perfect IV. You can just, once it's level 50, you can use those bottle caps to change an IV to 31, which is perfect. And, yeah. It's pretty easy to get a perfect Pokemon in this game now. I like that it's not super difficult to get things set up. Like, you're basically just spending money or time, and you can choose which one of those you want to do. And I like having the option to get a bunch of Pokemon set up quickly if I'm in the end game and I have a lot of money, which I do and I will, right? So, yeah, I just think it's a cool option. It's nice to have there. Do you have any outbreaks? I do. I don't usually do outbreaks. Cool guy. Oh, the, like, artisan bakery probably, right? Yeah, something bakery. I couldn't remember the actual, like, name of the spot. Failed a raid while it was on 1 HP. I've had that happen before, too. They're really laggy. I think that they're just really behind sometimes. What stat should be... Oh, God. What stat should be, like, perfect IV is what you're talking about, AJ, right? 6 IV just means that it has everything perfect IVs. But, like, for Azumarill, and most just like attackers in general, you want to have whatever their attacking stat is perfect. You want to have speed perfect normally. And then any of the other things like health and the 2 defenses are kind of things that you would like to have. The only thing that normally doesn't matter is the attacking stat that they don't use. So if it's an Azumarill and you're doing like Belly Drum Azumarill, you won't care about special attack. So there's no reason to put the bottle cap into it, right? Because you're never going to use that stat. But all of the other 5 IVs, it's worth having. The extra bulk is nice, but the speed and attack are kind of the main thing. Definitely the key focus of any attacker. And the only time that you wouldn't want, sometimes people want 0 IV speed as well if they're doing like a Trick Room team. Because in that case, having worse speed is the better option. So, so that's sometimes a consideration, but that's kind of a case that isn't as common, right? 0 attack IV is nice for special attackers for that foul play. Yeah, exactly. There's certain times where you want 0 IVs for certain situations. Foul play is another good example of that. We're taking a peek. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a better spot for these Goomies. I guess I could do the Dreepies and Goomies over in the other spot that Yogurt was talking about originally in that bog. Because I feel like we have the same problem here where, like, we see a lot of Flamigos. But the Tatsugiris are kind of messing with us, too. Let me just see how that bog looks with like a level 2 dragon sandwich. I kind of just want to know, because I don't know that I spent a lot of time over here. I found 2 Goomies with dragon encounter in that swamp. We're going to Shrek Swamp, everybody. Gonna go now, Calm Rabbit. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Going into the swamp. After we look at these deers. I have to look at the flowers. Alright. I would really like a... Oh yeah, there's quite a few Goomies here. Oh, Flamigos, why? But why? That's my only concern right now, is those Flamigos. That pack of 5. Couldn't tell in the grass right there. The Dreepies are not bad either. I would definitely not be mad about getting a Dreepy. Because that's like a 3 evolution thing that I'm going to need a handful of shinies for. Just found a shiny Greavard. He's so yellow, yes. I'm a fan of shiny Greavard and shiny Houndstone. I have a Houndstone. I don't have Greavard yet. But they're both kind of the same vibe. McPablo with the $10. I appreciate it, buddy. And I appreciate the good luck, too. With the super sticker. I appreciate it. Hopefully that bribes out this Goomy that we're looking for here. This Goomy or this Dreepy. One of them has to pop up now. They've officially been bribed. And for whatever reason, that seems to work occasionally in the chat. Sir Shicker got us the shiny Cornbone, the original one, with a nice bribery like that. 9 more likes until 300. What the heck, guys? What the heck? We're just trying as hard as we can to avoid a shiny Flamigo. Anything else here, even a Wooper, which we already have, I still need Clodsire. So, like, If we get anything, anything but that Flamigo over there, because that'll be our first like triplicate of a shiny, and I don't want to be in that spot. Flamigo's just kind of everywhere. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships, guys. What the heck? That hit our membership goal right now too. Who got these things? Hold on. This is a big deal. Sylveon, Calm Rabbit, Shiny Sylveon, both Sylveons. Mick Pablo, I'm glad you got one. River, Nachos, Alexander, Barry Eric, Ace, and Zach the Zombie. Oh, and Jay Taylor. All got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Raze Plays, because that is not a free thing. They're fanning it out to get you guys access to the emotes. And everybody else, get a Mr. Kappa in the chat. Especially you people who just got access to them. You got access to the spiciest emote on YouTube. Light Goal 325, Bubbly Demon, I'm assuming that we're ready for that. I haven't even been able to look, but we'll pin that up. Guys, I really appreciate it. We've been killing the light goals too. Been absolutely destroying them. Dude, the sunset made that Goomy look so shiny. Is it? Hold on. It's not, right? I had to double back. It's not. It just looked a little too golden because of that sunset. That emote, it scares me. Yes. It's, there's a lot of emotions that Mr. Kappa will bring up. It can be joy, sadness, a little fear. That's the great thing about Mr. Kappa. He doesn't just have the single emotion tied to him. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Honestly, I think it's this. So far, anyways. I've really been liking the way this game is laid out, the gameplay loop. I also really liked, before this, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But yeah, this has been just what I've been looking for in a Pokemon game for a while. And despite the, performance issues and stuff, I've been having a good time with it. So, yeah. I'm excited for all the DLC and for this game to get, maybe a little tweaked so it runs a little more normal. All that stuff will be nice, but I have really been enjoying it. Trying to keep an eye on the things up above here too. I feel like it's going to be easy for me to miss a random shiny. They just keep looking a little gold to me for some reason. Something about the lighting. Okay, well, those are gone. Hopefully there wasn't a shiny back there. We got 300. Yeah, we got a 325 light goal pinned up now, guys. I really appreciate it. Been killing these light goals. Mick Pablo got that Mr. Kappa. So much power now. Oh, God. A not shiny Dreepy. I left the moment Raze gave out memberships. I think that it takes into account who's been in here for kind of a bit of a period of time, because I think that Calm Rabbit had to leave as well, and they got one. And they left a few minutes ago. So I don't think that it's just immediate saying that you're not in the chat anymore, however they do the counts for that. So I wouldn't stress it. I think there's a lot of people in chat right now. I just ran into a shiny Bagon. Very nice. The green Bagon, man, you're making me kind of want a shiny Bagon too. I forgot about that. We have a pretty good spot for Bagon as well. We'll do this for a little bit. I'm not going to change my target yet, but Bagon is something that I really want to get to. Get the green Bagon. Trying to keep an eye on the Dreepies too. They're kind of hard to spot. What the heck? The raid timer just went to 0. Yeah. It's really delayed and weird sometimes. When people get KO'd, they just like, it automatically just removes a bunch of time from that timer, and sometimes it's really laggy on their side too. So it just like sometimes just goes from full to like half of the bar immediately. Yeah, I don't love that. I feel like, I don't know. Yogurts has had a lot of luck in this spot, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how many Goomies I'm seeing per minute here. I'm also trying to check that. I saw the green skip loom up there. It's kind of making me question. These old Goomies, they're hiding in the grass. They're playing games with me. I will do my best on Scarlet exclusive shinies for you. What, which ones? You're hunting for those right now? Is that what you're doing or what? Because I'm going to have to, I think I'm just going to have to get my Scarlet save just like ramped up. That's probably what I'm going to do. Or like, I'll have my Scarlet, I don't even need to have the charm in it, right? Does anybody know if you're in a union circle how the shiny rate works? Is it based on the hosts like shiny stuff, or is it based on your individual like shiny odds? Who knows about that? I don't know if there's like a definitive answer on that either. It's probably pretty hard to tell. Not gonna lie, I'm in a Tatsugiri area. The white flowers in the grass, yeah. Yeah, there's just always so many things with the lighting and like flowers and everything else that just are there to mess you up. Union Circle basically merged two worlds, so if you're standing next to each other, you will see each other's Pokemon. Oh god, oh god. Each person has their own spawns in Union Circles. Yeah, I thought that they were shared. He finds a third shiny Flamigo. I feel like it's definitely in the cards. As much as I don't want it to be, it is definitely a decent possibility. We keep seeing like 5 at a time whenever we do a loop. We didn't see one this time. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I really do not need another Flamigo. Let's troll these shiny hunters. Yeah, get all these like rainbow colored flowers out here. That's what we want to do. And then we'll put a bunch of little tiny Floettes and Flabébés in there too. That could potentially be shiny, but who knows? They'll be impossible to check. You can't zoom in close enough. If you get a third Flamigo, name it Pilk. All right, it will be Pilk. Each person has their own spheres of influence for the spawns. That sounds like some wizard stuff. Have my sphere of influence. The shinies in the Union are kind of shared. You both can see it, but if you run into it, yeah, to give it to your friend, it disappears. So, but I mean, when the Pokemon is spawned, if you're both standing next to each other, I guess it just depends who, quote unquote, is like spawning that Pokemon. Because if your friend spawned it and they don't have the charm, it's going to be a 1 in 4,000 chance. But if you spawn it, it'll be a like 1 in 1365 chance if you have the charm, right? Because like my main thing is I was thinking about, I have a second Switch, I have Scarlet, I would like not to have to get the shiny charm in Scarlet if I don't have to, like not have to put the time into it, but I don't know if I'm going to be shooting myself in the foot on that. Like if I can just have my Scarlet set up, do a union room with myself basically, and then run around. But you know, my character in Scarlet will have to be next to my Violet character, at least within a range, right, for me to get the Scarlet spawns. So won't work what? Need charm on both. Yeah. I kind of figured that was probably what's going to have to happen, especially in like the Area 0 situations where I won't get the exclusive spawns unless I'm within, because in the Union circles you don't get the game exclusive spawns unless you're within like a certain distance of the person with Scarlet, right? Or Violet. Just kind of a weird situation on that. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite Pokemon and shiny are Ditto. They're just... He's a cool little guy. Mascot of the channel. I just like blue shinies in general, though. Lots of blue shinies. What's your favorite shiny? Let's hear it. We haven't asked this in a hot minute. What's your guys' favorite shiny? We have so many different picks for the different shinies. It's actually kind of cool to hear what everybody's top pick is, because it's hard to just pick one. Yanma. Yanma's a fantastic shiny. The super blue. I mean, you know, I'm a big blue shiny appreciator. Geez, lots of Charizard. I shouldn't be surprised with that. Got some Haxorus, Ray. Yeah, the black shinies are always super good. Litten, Furret. Furret's really good too. Furret's kind of a slept-on shiny. Mudkip. I like you, Steph. You have good taste in shinies. Metagross. Yeah, Marmsey. That's a good pick. That's one of my top picks too. Umbreon. Umbreon's kind of a classic shicker. I get it. It's definitely one that I really like too. And Aurorus. Raze, I know you're a fan. Also a big fan of the Mudsdale. I don't know shiny-wise, but Raze is a big Mudhorse appreciator as well. We haven't actually found a shiny Mudbray or Mudsdale in this game. I don't know if you have yet, Raze. Hate shiny Espeon, but think it's perfect. What do you mean on that? You hate it, but you think it's perfect. The radioactive green, I know, is kind of an issue with some people. I don't personally love the super green, but like, it's not a bad shiny. Like, I don't hate it. It's just not my color scheme that I would have picked. I will not stand for this slander. I haven't specifically looked for that horse yet. And I don't think I said anything super wrong about the horse. Not yet, anyways. You never even ask about Calm Jr. Who? I don't know who you're talking about, Raze. I've never heard that name before. Yeah, must be somebody I don't know about and have never heard of. Arctibax, Shiny Lucario, Yanmega. Your son? Nope, never heard of him. Must be somebody else. If it's a Mudhorse, I don't think it's mine. I think I have nothing related to Mudhorses. Hold on, what are we at? 3 minutes on the sandwich. Guys, what the heck? We got our immediate shinies and then the game just went, nah. Nah, we're gonna chill for a minute on the shiny situation. I like shiny Lilligant. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got like the pink flower, the green kind of changes too, right? I can't remember what color it goes to, but the flower goes pink for sure, right? Shiny Mega Gengar was so good. Yeah, it's too bad. Too bad that there's no shiny Mega Gengar in this game. Even though I don't love Gigantamax, that was also really good, just like the all-white shiny. Off of one sandwich, I got 2 shiny Bisharps, a Pawniard, and the Pawniard was marked. Very nice. Shiny Zangoose, yes. Shiny Goomy. What about Shiny Goomy? Yelling Shiny Goomy kind of worries me. I didn't pass a Shiny Goomy, right? Let's go. So you just found a Shiny Goomy then. Very nice. Well, hopefully Shiny Goomy decides to make an appearance in this game, since everybody else is finding Shiny Goomy. Been after Shiny Toadscool, going for full odds. Yeah, we got a Shiny Toadscool a while ago. I still need to get a Shiny Toadscruel. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm going to run into that Dreepy. Not a fan of shinies that are exactly like the normal, like Gengar and Garchomp, yeah. I mean, I don't feel like many people are fans of that. The shiny Ohio and Mew 3. That's the only type of Mew 3. Is the Ohioan one. Want me to join you over there? I still need one more. No. No. You stay out of my swamp. I need all the Goomy luck I can get right now. We don't need Yogurt siphoning any of it, because we know that this is his swamp. You should hunt a shiny Earthworm. I have it, actually. I have myself a nice shiny Earthworm. Left for an hour, what you hunting? I'm looking for Goomy right now. Looking with no real luck. So if I did a... Just to speed this up a little bit, I almost am considering a dragon sparkling sandwich here. I'm considering it. How much time do I got here? 52 seconds. We'll keep doing the loop. Because if I get a Goomy kind of quick on a sandwich, I could go to Bagon as well. And we can kind of look around. I also wouldn't mind doing a an iron bundle tonight as well. I'd kind of like to get a shiny of that. Shiny Axew Gang, yes. We got one of those in one of the recent streams, but we still need to get a Fracture and a Haxorus too, so I wouldn't even be mad if I got a shiny Axew over in the area where you get the Bagon and stuff as well. Have 397 out of 400 on the dex. Very nice. My swamp couldn't be unless... Better stay out of the swamp. Better stay out of the swamp, Yogurt. Can you stack multiple sandwiches? No, they just override each other. So if you have one sandwich and you eat another, it just removes the abilities of the other one. Do you have a shiny Glimora? Because it's my favorite shiny at the moment. I do not have one, actually. That's one that I wouldn't mind getting either at some point. Glimora's not bad, and Glimit's, like, not terrible either. It's a little bit hard for me to notice, but... Alright. I think I'm going to save. I think I'm going to try a sparkling sandwich. We're going to do a sparkling dragon, I think. We don't do this very often, but it's been a few... It's been a bit since our last thing. We're going to save. What is the dragon thing? Let me see. I'm going to take a look-see here. It's pinned on the server. Dragon is avocado. Dragons love avocados, apparently. So it's tomato, onion, green pepper hamburger. Hamburger, and I passed the avocados. 2 avocados. And then we'll make it extra spicy. Boom. Easy peasy. Milky, welcome in. Alright, how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to put all of the, like, peppers and small things under the tomatoes. Have you ever seen that, that video? It's like an old Vine video. It's like, they've got free shavakadu. It's fresh avocado, like on a sign. Like, what the heck is free shavakadu? I don't think I'm doing it justice. Let me rewind here for a minute. Free shavakadu. Yeah, it's a classic. We got a lot of avocados here. Do I have more than... Is this like all of the avocado? Was that 2 things of avocado? This is actually kind of a regular looking sandwich. For, well, I mean, by Pokemon standards. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Man, why did Vine get killed off? I feel like Vine was kind of in its prime when it got just like closed down. I need a Koraidon for the Dex entry. Can someone help me? McDaniel, I'm sure somebody here in chat can help you out with that. If anybody is willing to touch trade a Koraidon with McDaniel, I'm sure they would appreciate it, and I would too. I miss Vine. Vine was good. Good stuff. Have you seen the shiny Fluttermane bug? Fluttermane bug. What you talking about? Like shiny Fluttermane, I know is like the like mischievous thing, right? What is the bug? Oh, or like a bug in the game, like it isn't working right or something. What's the Fluttermane bug? I was thinking like bug, like the type bug. Do your Pokemon need to be near each other to breed? They just need to be in your party in the picnic. I don't think you need to have anything special as far as like where they're at, because you can't really control where they go. I'm kind of looking at these Dreepies kind of close too. I almost wonder if the other spot is maybe better with the sandwich stuff that I have, but we'll see. I'm just gonna roll around here for a bit. Light goal 350. Did we already clear the 325 light goal? Got a shiny Vespiquen tonight. Very nice. Did we hit the light goal? I do not know. I'm trying to use my sandwich time efficiently, so I cannot look right now. Alright, we're taking a peek. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss these Goomies. They like to spawn behind me too. So I need to be keeping a close eye out for them. Yeah, I think I need to be turning around every now and then, which I haven't been doing. I could see maybe me missing something because of that. We have hit the light goal. Very nice. Alright. Ferret E, you got it. You got it. 5 out of 6 shinies hunted. Soon I'll be able to actually play the game. Almost ready to play the game. I like it. Well, hopefully you have some good luck and you get that 6 shiny real quick. Yo, that Stantler looked crazy. It looked like black because of the shadow. And obviously that isn't like what the shiny one... Wow. What the shiny one looks like, but... Was your Tauros shiny? I can never tell. Mine is not. I've never caught a shiny Paldean Tauros yet. But I have been kind of trying to keep an eye out for it. It is just really hard. Very difficult to tell. I feel like I need to bike even slower than usual. These Goomies just take a hot minute to spawn. Good looking up there. We're looking at the Zangoose too. We don't necessarily need a Zangoose, but... You know, he's a cool guy. We'd take it. I've been hunting for shiny Shinx for like 3 days. My PC is filling up. Are you're Masuda hunting for it? I feel like Shinx is such a common spawn that like it's gonna be faster if you do random encounters if you don't care how you get it. I think that would probably be your better bet. But, yeah, I get it if you want to hunt it a certain way, but I think you could run around and definitely see a shiny Shinx in not too long if you're just out and about using, like, electric sandwiches. And you don't even really need to use the sparkling sandwich. Like, you could just use a, electric encounter sandwich somewhere where just, like, Shinx and Luxio spawn, and you'll get one eventually. These Dreepies are messing with me, man. I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell on Dreepy if it stands out that much or not. Because I know that he's different, but like he's still kind of a teal kind of color, like a teal green kind of thing. So I'm kind of looking at him pretty close too. I don't know, I'm second guessing myself now. Marsha, are you asking me in all caps a bunch of times if you can trade me? Is that... You're asking if you can trade me? Because I'm not going to do any trades right now during stream. I don't usually trade. I got 6 shiny Azurill from 1 sandwich. What the heck? So you got it up to the max odds. You used a sparkling sandwich and you just got 1,000,000 of them? He said, I want all of them. I'll take all of the Azurill. Just found one finally. Very nice. There'll be more teal. Alright. Man, the sunlight and like moonlight and stuff really messes with me. We'll see. I think maybe the Dreepy is just... It's more noticeable than I think it is. And as soon as I see it, it'll be like, oh yeah. But it's hard when it's not like a very different color change like that. It's easy to think you're just crazy and you're missing it. And even this Goomy that's like a bright gold, it's definitely different. Like I've just been wondering, did I miss one? Did I miss one of these Goomies? Who knows? Got 2 Torkoal on 1 sandwich. This is the easiest it's ever been, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nice and quick because the encounters are just so quick. I mean, even though the odds are the same as they've been, like with the shiny charm and stuff, it's like you don't have to go into individual battles. You don't have to run away individually like that. You just pop in, get your shiny, pop out. Very, very quick. Thought I saw a little extra teal there. It doesn't have any red either, right? It's like yellow instead of red, like where it would be on its little like spikes on its head. Sister just got a shiny iron bundle completing the story. I'm telling you, you encounter a lot of stuff running down that hill. I have a very good chance of seeing shinies running around there. Just got my shiny charm. Very nice. What are you going to be hunting? Still has a bit of red. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I know that, like, on the evolutions, that red turns to, like, a yellow. Yeah, I've never actually seen one. I've never had a shiny Dreepy before, so... Only the 2 tips on its head are yellow. Alright. So is it... I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. Time will tell. I feel like I'm questioning it too much. The moonlight be messing with me on these dang Goomies. I don't know why it kind of looks... It's like when it's sparkling a little bit because of the moon shining on it, it's always... It changes the color just enough that I'm second guessing myself. Good evening, Shining Umbreon. Welcome in. How's things? We're looking around at shiny Goomy and Dreepy right now. I hate that the Dreepies like disappear for a little bit. And you like don't... If you think you see it, you have to wait for like a split second before they reappear. Really not a fan of that. How much time do we got on this sandwich? Man, we've already burned almost 10 minutes on it. Goomy, buddy. This is my cursed shiny, Yogurt. I mean, I've hunted this a few times already. Goomy refuses to pop up for anybody but Yogurt. I think it's maybe because we were joking about eating Goomy. Goomy, I promise. I didn't mean it. Things are good. Lady and I went to the movies tonight. Currently hunting a shroomish. Where are you hunting shroomish at? I'm not sure where I need to hunt that. But I really would like to get one at some point. Mine too, but I have like twice the swamp time. Yeah. Yeah. The swamp time hasn't really racked up for me yet, but I'm also using the cheat codes with the sandwich, so I feel like Goomy ought to do us a solid here and appreciate the sandwich, the Terra raid grinding that we just burned. Shroomish around Medali, yeah, there's just a lot of other grass types there. So I don't know if there's like a better spot, because Shroomish is kind of everywhere. Shiny and Legends. It's going to be kind of hard to give away those Legend Shinies right now, since everybody's kind of playing Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I can't remember when my last Legend stream was. Alright, I might be dipping on this Goomy if this thing doesn't pop up in the next couple minutes here. We might be just changing targets to bag on. Using a fighting sandwich to force Breloom to spawn. Yeah. A ton of primates. You know, I wouldn't even be mad about getting a primate. That thing's kind of hard to spot, though, I realized. I think I probably ran past at least one shiny primate while I was hunting for that thing, because it was not as noticeable as I thought it was. Just got a shiny Indeedee. Very nice. Was about to give up, too. It's... yeah, that's one that we got randomly when we were looking for, what the heck were we looking for when we found that thing? It wasn't that we were looking for. Was it Spoink? I can't remember. Found a shiny Sudowoodo. Very nice. Hunting for a shiny Hypno. Yeah, Hypno and Drowsy are kind of like a nightmare to find in this game. I don't know what it is about those two. Trying to trade some Japanese Dittos. Well, there you go. There's a code for the Japan Dittos right there. Alright. Forget these Goomies. I've tried my best. I'm not burning any more sandwich time here. I think I'm going to go to my other spot, where we get Sligoos and other things. And we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Found her first shiny. It's her least favorite Pokemon, Squavit. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the first shiny always being a stanky thing that you're not like super down with. But I've heard of a lot of people finding the things that they're just kind of like not super about. You see, we get like the big bursts of Goomies here, 5 at a time. I feel like it's easier to spot them when they're in these groups like this. Same with Dreepy and Dracloak here too. The only thing is Tatsugiri. I gotta be careful on that. Just found a shiny Riolu. Very nice. First shiny and sword was a Greedent. That sucks. So she's cursed with him then. Absolutely cursed with the chipmunks. She says, Alvin! She's not a fan. Greedent is disgusting. I'm also not a fan. I'm laughing because I know I would hate it too. Hunting Varoom is so annoying. Yeah, Varoom is not a good time. That thing just wants to kill you. Never caught a shiny in my life. Well, this is the game where it's gonna happen at some point. I need to kind of check on these Tatsugiris, the orange ones. I'm trying to pay attention. I don't know if it's going to be really noticeable on the orange ones, but we'll see on that. Big Chungus, exactly. He is a big, nasty Chungus, that guy. Keeping an eye on those, the Dracloaks and Dreepies, too. Oh, God. Please, no. Houndstone's evolutionary line dex is so wholesome. I haven't actually read it. I haven't looked at many of the dex entries in this game. What's your favorite Pokemon type? It's a toss-up between Ghost or Steel. I like Steel a lot too, but like, I think that I like more Ghost-type Pokemon. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say one or the other, but I think I'll go with Ghost for right now. That's what my gut is telling me. People eat crap Brawler, apparently. That's why he be boxing like that. He's fighting for his life out there. Guys, we got the immediate amazing shiny luck, and then the immediate no more shiny luck. That's what happened today so far. Hopefully, we're going to turn this around here. It's just Goomy. Goomy and, well, Seviper, I guess, kind of did it to us, too. Is that a shiny Tatsugiri? Nope. I swear, I will never be able to tell the shiny orange Tatsugiri. The rain isn't helping either. I really just am not sure. It just gets, like, darker. Calm and not collecting. Yeah, just calm and motorcycling, basically. Calm and wasting Herba Mysticas. What do the shiny legendaries look like? They are both like a... Well, Koraidon is like black instead of red, and then Miraidon is like a chrome kind of deal. It's kind of like the other Paradox Pokemon where it's like not painted. You going for all three forms of the Tatsugiri? Yeah, I would definitely want to get one of each form. I have the pink one shiny right now, which is the best of the shinies on this thing. It's just like all white, but we would definitely take the other ones. Calm and chatting, exactly. Yeah, giving me some time to hang with the chat. That's what this sandwich is doing for us. Calm eating sandwiches for no reason at all. Exactly. You know what? Can't you just eat a sandwich to eat a sandwich? Does there always need to be a shiny behind it? In Pokemon, the answer is yes. There always needs to be a shiny behind it. But in real life, sometimes we're just eating sandwiches just to eat sandwiches. We'll let it slide. Favorite shiny is Growlithe. Very nice. The Golden Growlithe. Goomy is a cute Dragon-type Pokemon. Oh, also Tatsugiri, too. Tatsugiri I wasn't really sure about at first, but he's growing on me a little bit. I just wish that its other shinies for the yellow and the orange ones were better. But what can you do? At least the pink one has a really good shiny, and that's what I found first. And I might have walked past a shiny orange Tatsugiri at some point, just with how it is. I feel like I could miss that. I'm back. Did I miss anything, Yogurt? Don't patronize me. No, you didn't miss anything. You see, and then my King Gambit likes to do that, where he's like, I'm not attacking that. Oh, wait. Actually, I will attack that. He likes to pretend that they're shiny, and then they're not. And then he goes, gotcha. That's my issue. My King Gambit also not trained very well. He's not very much of a homie. Favorite water type, or favorite type is water type. Because blue is my favorite color. I think that's like a pretty decent way to pick on that. Just a lot of blue Pokemon, so that makes sense. Really trying to look at those Dreepy. The Tatsugiris I've almost given up on looking for a little bit, just because of how just terrible that shiny is of the not all white one. If you look at Tatsugiri in battle, it will do one of these, oh, there's our shiny Goomy. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 11 minutes? Alright, we'll save. We got the Goomy, finally. Hopefully we've broken our curse. After this, what level is this? I'm not going to waste any time. It's level 49. Hold on. I don't want to waste a single second of this sandwich. Level 49, it knows Body Slam, Curse, Dragon Pulse, Rain Dance. Easy peasy. The Goomage. Alright. We have broken through our Goomy curse. It has self-destruct? Of course it does. What the heck am I catching this thing in? I don't know. There's like not a great ball for this. We're just gonna Ultra Ball it. We're not gonna waste time. Luxury Ball always. He hasn't really done me any favors with this Goomy. Great Ball, please, bro. Alright, I'll throw one Great Ball at this thing. I feel like Heal Ball is probably the best match. This is the Great... Okay, no Great Ball. This thing has a terrible catch rate. I just really don't want to waste my Dragon Sandwich time. My, like, extra spicy sandwich. Repeat Ball isn't the worst on this. First Luxury Ball will crit. Luxury Ball unless you're a coward. Alright. You talked me into it. Here it is. First Luxury Ball will crit, huh? Where do I find the sandwich recipes in your Discord? It's in general, it's pinned. Opinion on Clodsire. He's a cool guy. I like him more than Quagsire. I'm a sham. Yogurt, we still love you. Nest Ball. Man, this sucks. We're gonna try a Repeat Ball, because this has a good catch rate. I'm just burning time on my sandwich right now. Oh. God. Why? Ultra Ball, Timer Ball at some point. Master Ball it. Just Master Ball it. You need a Sleepmon so bad. I don't know. I just don't usually do it. I have something with Paralyze on it, but... Alright, Crit Capture. Ultra Ball, we got it. Done and done. Heal Ball, I know. I would usually Heal Ball this if I wasn't in a time crunch for this stupid sandwich. Alright, we got the Goomy. Hold on. I'm not going to waste any more time on this sandwich. We're going to get Goomy on the board. Goomy is Gen 6, right? Pseudo-legendary of Gen 6? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for him in the list. Oh, there he is. Alright. It was messing with me because my group of Pokemon icons also had the Legends forms. Alright. Goomy's my favorite dragon type. It's a good time. Are we at 350 already too? Alright, Cyan, you got it with the screaming dinosaurs. Now I'm going to quickly pivot to looking for Bagon. Gonna try to find that Bagon. Way Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Do you have Pokemon Go? I do. I kind of don't play it super often. Like, I kind of just log in for a minute. I'm not a really good Pokemon Go player. Not a good Pokemon Go player. But if you want my friend code in that, you can do hashtag, or not hashtag, exclamation Pogo in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I play it very infrequently. Alright, we're gonna look around here. We would love to get a bag on. Wouldn't be mad about an Axew. Just realized I think I follow your Instagram. Yeah. My Instagram was what I did first. And then I just kind of got into YouTube a little bit after that. When I would open up Pokemon card boxes and stuff, I would record the videos and I'd upload them here. And it never really got any traction until I started streaming, which I don't really push over on my Instagram a whole lot, so they're kind of separate deals. And recently I haven't really been opening a lot of Pokemon cards, so the Instagram's kind of fallen off a little bit. The only thing that I post on the Instagram now is like kind of the shorts that I do. And I have one thing on Instagram, guys, that has like 650,000 views right now. It's my like Moist Critical thing that I made where it's like the guy in this game that looks like Critical. I just edited it and whatever. It was a good time. But yeah, it has like 650,000 views. It's kind of insane over on the old Instagram. Failed to make the grass shiny sandwich 5 times. The lettuce is so annoying. Yeah, it's like really slippery and like bouncy for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with all the ingredients in this. They are just... And you always slam dunk them onto the sandwich too. You can't just set them down like a normal person. You have to just throw them onto the sandwich. I can't remember if I saved after the Goomy. I should probably do that. I don't want to waste a lot of time though. It's even better is the stage name is MC. Yeah, the MC stands for Moist Critical. It was a very just a blatant add-in of old Critical in there. Guy's name has MC. Yes, we love MC Sledge. McRod, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of... I need to really look for these bag-ons. I hate how sunny it is. It kind of makes this a little bit harder to look. We're taking a peek. The Axew would be fine, too. I'm on Phase 8 for Roaring Moon. At least Zwilus isn't a bad shiny, yeah. I'm assuming you found a handful of those. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? Roaring Moon, is it Dark Dragon? So it's like the same typing as Vilus? That's kind of unfortunate that you can't, like, pick kind of what you're encountering, not like Iron Valiant, which there aren't any other, like, fairy types in there, right? Caught a Shadow Mewtwo today. Very nice. I have a shiny Shadow Charizard in that game. That's kind of the one neat thing that I have in that game. But other than that, I'm pretty basic in Pokemon Go. I really just do auto catcher stuff while I'm out and about. Like I turn it on, and whenever I go and get lunch or something, that's kind of the only Pokemon Go time I get in usually. These shiny Axews look, or these regular shiny, not shiny. Could I talk? It'd be nice if I could. These regular Axews all kind of look shiny because of how bright the sun is right now. Because Axew goes to like kind of a lighter greenish yellow when it's shiny. So I keep getting a little thrown off by him. Have a Hundo Mewtwo, very nice. Yeah, the only Hundos I have are like really stupid things that like aren't good. But I save them. I haven't really trained any of them. Do you know what's the lowest level Larvitar? Yeah, I have no idea, because Larvitar doesn't spawn in my game. Another Lechonk. Yeah, we just found it randomly when we were starting up stream. Kind of just out of nowhere. I was just running around talking, and he just popped up. So, we take it. I mean, we'll definitely take those. Shiny Bagon color is green, right? Yeah, it's green. It's like a very bright green. Caught this shiny yesterday. It's super hard to spot. Yeah, I'm looking for Bagon right now. But Axew, I actually noticed pretty quick when I hunted it here initially. We're just kind of running down the timer. We used a dragon sparkling sandwich to try to get a Goomy. And we got it. But we're hoping we can get something else. The thing that I'll recommend if you're hunting Axew up here, and certain other Pokemon just in general, sometimes whether it's day or night can really matter for if you're able to see the Pokemon. Like this one specifically, I feel like nighttime is a way better time to hunt for Axew. And I think Bagon probably doesn't matter whether it's like day or nighttime here, but Axew for sure it's better for it to be nighttime because the daytime just makes it look so shiny. Because I thought that the way I was going to notice the Axew was the little, it has like a pink thing around its neck instead of the dark green. But actually what I noticed immediately was like the green, its body color. So it's a little more noticeable than I thought it would be. Looking for the rest of them. How much more time do I have on this sandwich? Less than 2 minutes. Saw a couple running around up there. I have to look at those too. We have super good chances right now, so anything is possible. Shiny hunting Axew. We're actually looking for Bagon right now, but we would take an Axew. Wouldn't be mad about an Axew. Like, that thing looks pretty shiny. It's just so yellowed, because, like, the green skin on the shiny Axew goes to kind of like a sand, like, yellowy kind of color. Opinion on Clodsire. I replied to this earlier. I like Clodsire more than Quagsire. I really like it. Paldean Wooper, super cool. But yeah, I'm definitely a fan. I didn't realize there's more Axew up here than Bagon. Maybe it's just a mix. Maybe that was just kind of a weird mix, because now I see more Bagon. Working on it slowly but surely, yeah. Getting that text completed. You know, it doesn't have to be like a big race to complete it like that, right? Like, it was a good time just completing it for me, running around doing my thing. I didn't try to get it on day one or anything. I did get it really early, but yeah. Enjoy your time with the game. Don't rush yourself too much. I wish Tropius got an Evo. Yeah, it's not great. That typing is also just not very good. It's weak to so much. I see a Vigoroth. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I think the sandwich is out. One shiny on that sandwich. I don't know. Not so great. I don't know what's been happening on the luck. We've had some extra spicy luck recently. Maybe we're paying for it right now. I think what I'm going to do is I want to do a Makuhita hunt, I think. I think that's what I want to do next. So the area I think I'm going to do it is, I think it was over here. Was it here? No, it was up here. We're going to go here. What about Cacnea? Oh, yeah. I need to do Cacnea. I forgot. That's the thumbnail. Maybe I'll go to Cacnea. You're right. You're right. I got to do my Cacnea. All right. We'll go here. Maku no shita de Desne, Makunoshita. Oh, Makuhita, is that what? I can read a little bit of Japanese. I have no understanding of what's going on. This is Rina. But I like to pretend that I know Japanese, but I really have no understanding at all. Hackney is a really nice shiny, yeah. You don't like its evolution, huh? Yeah, I'm a fan. Shiny Cacnea color is orange, right? Yes. Yes. We're gonna do a grass sandwich. We might find a what's it called? We might find a Capsicid too. We have the ability, because there's 2 grass Pokemon that spawn around here, and I can't remember what the grass sandwich is, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I always forget. The refreshing, no. What are the grass types like, huh? What are they like? Psychic, dragon? Oh, there it is, the cloth thing. Yeah. Easy. Egg hunting for shiny Droopy right now. The poor Droopy. Goldengo shiny is super cute. Can you even get that? It's like shiny locked, right? And I thought it didn't really change colors. Does it actually change? Because I remember looking and I just wasn't sure if they didn't update it or like what the deal was. I'm doing this in a weird order. I think I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to plop the lettuce on top of it. No, we're not going to do the bread. I feel like you're playing a dangerous game. Need to make the grass type boost? Yes. The only sandwiches I make are weird sandwiches. As I'm clicking the picnic button, a shiny Reller pops up and I realize it as I click the button and I lost it. Brody, I almost did that with my shiny Tinkatuff. And I did click the button, but I was on my motorcycle. You know the Japanese name for Mandibuzz? Yeah, I think I was the one that told you about Mandibuzz, but maybe I usually try to bring it up. Whenever I get a chance, I bring up Japanese Mandibuzz. Sounds like Calm might need to post it. A post-it note, yeah. There's no way that thing's shiny, right? Okay, it's not. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, you know what? The grass sandwich is gonna make the stupid... the tumbleweeds pop up too. I don't even know how to tell if those are shiny. Man, this sandstorm's not a good time either. I wish you could affect the weather a little bit. Oh, Cacnea is going to be a problem. Where the heck is Cacnea at? Because I thought it would spawn here. And Cacnea is not a dark type yet. It's only grass on its first form. Roots on the tumbleweed will be green. Yeah, that'll be super easy to spot in the sandstorm. It'll be real easy to spot. This is cursed. I'm just going to look around to see if I can find a spot where I can even find Cacnea, because I thought that it was going to be around that rock, but I guess not. $900 eggs into hunting Fuecoco. Please let it end soon. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing any Masuda hunts until... because I know I'm going to get that 1,000 plus egg situation. And I don't want to live that life, the manual releasing of those. I also am not really sure how to tell about the snake. I think its eyes go from green to like a yellow, so kind of looking at that, but that one's a little hard to tell. And Sandstorm does 0 favors. This is something else. Guys, what is a trainer to do? Isn't Cacnea close by the Pokemon Center over there? I can make my way downtown. I might just fly over there. Didn't he just see a shiny hippo? I mean, I bonked a shiny hippo. Was it the black one you were talking about, Kevin? Because it was all black, but that's just the female version of Hippowdon, if that's what you're talking about. They have 2 different color palettes depending on if they're male or female, so it's kind of a mess. I haven't seen one Cacnea this whole time. It's been all Capsa kids. Please stop the Bramblin slander. It's not great. It is probably, I don't know, it might be my least favorite Pokemon of this gen. I feel like it's so lazy. Alright, there's a Cacnea. There's a Cacturn. Is this it? Another Cacnea. Maybe this is the spot. Alright, cool. This is it. We found the right patch of desert. Here's the other issue, is if and when we do find a shiny, Cacnea gets bonked by Sandstorm, so we're on a timer. Oh god. This is great. I love the performance when this Sandstorm is happening. It really adds an extra layer of challenge to this hunt. Just, my Switch is in maximum overdrive right now. The fan is just going 100% speed. Bramblin is puntable, yes. Although, I don't think that'll work out for you. That'll probably hurt. That thing's pretty spiky. There are quite a few Cacnea here, though. This is not too bad. Man, I'm really trying to pay attention here while we have Bramblins rolling past us. This is kind of a cursed hunt. Hi, Calm, what up? Mike F, welcome in. I say I appreciate that Bramblin doesn't roll into you when you hatch eggs. Yeah, it doesn't really have any control of where the heck it's going. He's just along for the ride. Doing his thing. I would love it if this Cacnea decided to show up relatively quickly. Because this desert's a little cursed. We have some problems in the desert. We just need to get, if we could do a rain dance, change the weather, that'd be neat. What's your opinion on Orthworm? It's alright. It has a really good shiny. Oh my god. Do you see how quick that Espartha was running? What the heck was going on there? Yeah, I don't mind. Dude, that thing is huge. That was like a gigantic one. Bramblin out there living his best life, yeah. Just going where the wind takes him. I almost got run into by that one, though. Not on purpose. He wasn't trying to do it. But it almost happened. Oh my god. Is this Sandstorm just going to be the whole time we're here? Is this going to be our life? Please. No more. Arceus, we need the weather change. Need somebody to trade my shiny Scyther with. Yeah, I don't know if any of the mods, if you guys would be open to trading and doing a like a touch trade on a shiny. I know it's a little scary to trade with random people, but yeah, any of the mods, if Yogurt or Raze or Shicker or anybody else would be willing to do that trade. I know it's kind of hard to find somebody to trade these things with. Yogurt, I appreciate it. So there you go. Yogurt's your one. If you need to trade that thing to get it evolved. Yogurt is pretty trustworthy. I traded Yogurt, my Scyther, to evolve it. We both had shiny Scythers to trade for it. So you can know he already has a shiny Caesar. He does not need that shiny Caesar. So he'll give it back. Busy in a picnic. It's all good. I would like to find this before the next sandstorm kicks up. So I'm just kind of hoping here. Because these sandstorms seem to re-roll every like 30 seconds or every like couple minutes. Maybe not 30 seconds. Couple minutes. Oh my god. Going into turbo boost mode is kind of a problem. The game can barely handle what's going on. And this desert is just like really flat sand. I'm not really sure what the issue is here. Sandstorm is gone. Yeah, it went away. For now. We'll see how long that lasts. I feel like when I was hunting Relor initially, it went away like really quick. And then it popped back within like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes probably. I think it just rolls every minute it checks maybe. I wonder if I picnic reset on top of the hill. I wonder if it would be faster. Because there's a lot. They seem to just... Wow. They seem to be right around the hill. Shiny Psyduck looking for Shroomish. I mean, Shiny Psyduck's a cool guy. No luck with the shiny Sandy Gas. That one, you see... God, this sucks. Nabbed a shiny Deerling and a shiny Hoppip. I mean, you know, take the good with the bad on that, I guess. Pretty good shinies. I love the tumbleweeds. I hate this desert. What a nightmare. 400 light goal. Are we at 375 right now? Guys, I really appreciate it with the light goals. We've been killing it on those lately. I don't know how much of these sandstorms I can take. This makes my game run so bad. This is a rough one. Did you complete the Pokedex? Yes. Yeah, I have the shiny charm. And the dex is fully complete. But we're trying to do a shiny living dex in this game. What time is it for you? For me, it's 10:22. My time's right up there. There. So it's 9:22, 9:23 for me right now. Hold on. Oh, well, it's gone. I thought I maybe saw a different color Capsicid, but, like, it's kind of hard to tell. In this sandstorm, Capsicid goes, like, kind of a sandy, kind of yellowy color. I wouldn't be mad about a Capsicid either. For me, it's 5:23 a.m. McRod, what the heck are you doing up right now? Your time zone is an hour before, yep. Yeah, we're like West Coast time zone. How many shinies to catch? How many do we need? I think somebody counted and we're at like, we need 320 something. I think we have like 80 something now, like 84, 85. So we have quite a few. Really trying to check these Capsikids too, but it's pretty tough. And I've just given up on the tumbleweeds. Like, I don't feel like I can check those. At least while it's sandstorming. I don't think it's really gonna happen. I'm gonna see, maybe I can picnic at the top of the hill and just do like a look around for the Cacnea. Because they do kind of seem to spawn just in a ring. Let me try that. I'm living in Japan, Rena, I assumed. Whereabouts in Japan are you? I've been to Japan once. What was your first shiny in Violet? We got a shiny Scatterbug that I missed. The first one I caught was a Fletchling. Alright, this is kind of not bad. We just got a double shiny Rellor next to each other. Very nice. Saitama, very nice. Yeah, that's a nice area. I want to go back to Japan sometime soon. Hopefully not too far out from now. Yeah, this is not bad. What are we at likewise? I saw Nadir posting one. We're at 379. 420. We could go funny number. Nadir, I think you got it. We're pinning you guys. I really appreciate you guys helping me hit the like goals. It really does help me out. Bramblin is honestly pretty noticeable. The tip is way wider than the others. Alright, cool. Now I can run around a little bit too. Now that the sandstorm has stopped for a second. Oh my god. How about it? He says, how about it? How about what, buddy? I do not understand sandwiches. They are confusing. There's a sandwich recipe thing that you can use, like a calculator. But basically every food you put on a sandwich has certain values assigned to it. And it's just like, I don't know. It's a very confusing math question that you're trying to line up. Where you're trying to get certain points for fire and encounters and blah, blah, blah. You're trying to get all these things lined up perfectly, and it's a mess. My first ever shiny was a Lechonk. Very nice. I mean, shiny Lechonk is not a bad way to get started on the shinies. Capsicid always looks shiny when I see him from the back, like the little bone helmet thing that he has. Always messes with me. I don't know. I feel like maybe picnicking is still the quicker way here. Just got a shiny Tarantula. Very nice. That thing is super good. Black and red. It's just insane looking. Poor OJ. Making the classic mistake, but, you know, it's a good time while it's happening, right? Maybe not the after effects, but what can you do? Lachlan, welcome in. I caught a shiny Espartha in the Great Crater. Great Crater. Is that like Area 0? What is Great Crater? I'm not sure what that area is. Got some birds, got some Cacneas. I don't know, we just don't see a lot of Cacnea here. Straw Hat, welcome in. Just got a shiny Meryl. Man, we got a lot of luck in the chat right now. A lot of the spicy luck in chat. Yeah, we get a handful of Cacneas by just doing this. I just need to kind of be looking this way, I think. Just got 2 shiny Screamtails. Very cool. Is there a place where I can buy Dusk Stones? I'm assuming you can get them at the Delibird, like, present place. You can get all the different battle items and evolution stones and stuff, but you might have to go to a different city. I think they have different stocks depending on the city you're in. I checked Delibird. Did you check in all of the different ones, though? Because they have different stocks. Caught a shiny Rockruff. That's something I'd like to get. You know, maybe we try to get that tonight as well. Because I have a shiny Lycanroc. I don't have a shiny Rockruff yet, and I only have one of the Lycanroc forms so far. So, checking the third one right now. Just got a shiny Shroomish. Very nice. That's awesome. The light goal, yes. We got the light goal pinned up. The funny number, of course. That's how we do it here. That is Partha. Don't know if that thing's actually re-rolling that one, but that's not necessarily what we're looking for anyways. No Dusk Stones. There's gotta be a place to buy them. What are the shiny chances when you have the charm? 1 in 1365. Same as like all the other games when you'd get it. Yeah, pretty good overall chances. And in this game, you encounter a lot of Pokemon. So, yeah, you can definitely get to 1,300 encounters really quick. Maybe not with Cacnea specifically, but... just finished up my Pokedex and got myself a shiny Magikarp. YouTube Ditto, first off. Big fan. Big fan of the Ditto shenanigans you got going on there. But yeah, Magikarp's super good in this game. The metallic texture Pokemon just look really good. I don't know about this, guys. I feel like I made a mistake on this Cacnea thumbnail. I didn't realize how bad this hunt was going to be. Wish it was easier to tell if a Pokemon was a static spawn, yeah. Because that Espartha is definitely always there, and I don't think that's re-rolling. And the Sandstorm's back. Love it. Oh my god. I feel like every hunt we've done after the couple quick shinies we had has had something weird going on with it. I don't know why. We're just gonna run around for a bit. Are you hunting Cacnea? I am. Wow. But I'm running into Capsikids. Shiny Fortress is the best. It's very good. Tadbold Shiny is the worst. It's, yeah, it's a little tough to notice, but Shiny Bellybolt is just really good, so I think it might kind of make up for it a little bit. I do really like Shiny Bellybolt. Things spawning behind me? Not really. Oh, God. But they are spawning in front of me. Almost ran into a whole crew of birds. Cough, cough, Tynamo. Yeah, Tynamo's rough. But you got that thing quick. You barely even had to put any time at all. You got it immediately, even though it was cursed. He said, all right, I'll do you a solid. I'll pop up. We'll make it happen. What were you didn't even do a shiny sandwich, right? You just kind of got it. Did you get the outbreak to 60 though? Is that what you did? Yeah, that's crazy that you got it so fast. 3 hours and only 4 shinies. Who is this? I know. I feel like a total fraud tonight. Haven't been finding anything. We got 3. Seriously, the first 3 we got were in the first 36 minutes of the stream. And then we found 1 like later on, and we've been in like kind of a dry spell for hours now. We got Goomy. That was okay. No, we got the first 2 in the first like 30 something minutes of the stream. Then I got a Stantler after like an hour or so. And then the Goomy, we used a shiny sandwich and got 1 shiny. Calm turned the hacks off. I did. I accidentally updated my Switch. I no longer have my special shiny tricks on. Tried finding a Dragonair shiny for 4.5 hours last night in an Outbreak. Yeah, Outbreaks are just kind of... I don't know, they're really slow, so I haven't been super down with them. Not my finest performance. Full sandwich, no shiny Tropius. That is not a good time. Oh, Cacnea. Where you be? Oh, man. He was about to say right here. I almost ran right into him. I don't know if nighttime will make it easier for Cacnea or not. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to affect this. We'll look for this for a little bit. I really would like to get this, but the lag in this area is kind of bumming me out a little bit. Shiny Fluttermane, very nice. Everybody getting these shiny Paradox Mons right now. I really am not sure about the bug. Up past my bedtime. Well, Zen Cherry, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully we can find some shinies to make it worth your while. Going for shiny Skiddo, wish me luck using an Outbreak. Good luck. It's a good shiny. We got that 2 streams ago? Yeah, it's pretty noticeable, so you won't miss it. You think this Mimikyu event can give Dusk Stones? That I don't know about. I'm not sure about any of the rewards or anything that you get from the event. I haven't really paid much attention to it. Oh my god, this sandstorm is kind of worse at night because the sand is like still lit like it's daytime. So it's like insanely bright when the sandstorm is happening. Going for shiny Gyarados right now. Yeah, that's a classic. The old red Leviathan. Money. What about money? Auction house is the only place to get Dusk Stones. Really? I know you can get them on the ground randomly, although that's not like a great way to get them, obviously. You can't really decide when you're going to get one, but I've definitely found a Dusk Stone on the ground before. Auction house isn't a great way either. Yeah, it's super random. It's actually probably worse than the just random finding of items because you only get like 3 different items a day, right? Does anybody know, is there like a special strat for doing the auction house, like to get the best price? Because I feel like they always make it cost so much that it like almost just isn't worth it most of the time. Is there like a best way to go about it that anybody knows about? I think doing this loop is not the fastest way. I think I need to just do a loop like this. Feel like I've picked up a few Dusk Stones around, same for most of the other stones, yeah. But I pick up like every Sparkle and every Pokeball and stuff that I see usually. So, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people might not be doing that. But yeah, you gotta pick up your items, pick up the Sparkles. Because it's not just useless stuff, you get a lot of like rare items and evolution stones and stuff like that too. Dream Balls are worth auctioning for, yeah. Well, I mean, basically any of those rare Pokeballs, they're worth it. Florges raid is next to impossible. Really? You just gotta get Taunt. Make it not do any of those stupid attacks it be doing. I'm assuming it's healing and it's doing Calm Mind and stuff, right? Alright, I'm not feeling the vibe on this sandstorm. I'm probably gonna change. We got 7 minutes on the sandwich. I don't even want to wait. I'm sick of this sandstorm. It's killing it. We're gonna go to Medali. We'll look around for Shroomish. Auction house is every 2 hours? I didn't realize that. I thought it was a daily thing. Feel like getting some Herba Mystica and going for Flabebe. All 5 of them, yes. You are crazy. That's all I'm going to say. But we know this. We all knew this. And I also want all of those Flabebe, but I'll tell you what. Finding that thing, not going to be fun. Not going to pretend like it's going to be a great time. Man, even Fungus is here too. What if I go to my spot? Maybe we could get a Fungus and Lurantis and stuff. Is this the only fighting type here? Because getting Breloom with the Shroomishes would be kind of cool too. Hold on. sauce buck and some deers. Using the outbreak method to get a Shroodle, I've gotten better luck. Yeah, I don't know. The outbreaks just have been really slow for me. I'm not sure exactly why. Frigiback Shiny, yeah, is not great. Definitely not great. I might try a fighting power here. Primeape is also around there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hunted for him here, too. But does he spawn in the... maybe grass is the way, then. Yeah, he spawns all the way over here. Man, even Leafeon's over here. It'd be kind of cool to get a cheeky Sylveon, or Leafeon. What method are you using? I have the Shiny Charm. I'm just doing random encounters. I don't have a Sparkling Power on or anything. I don't usually use that. But, we use it occasionally. We have one more we can use tonight. I actually don't have many Herba Mystica right now. But, yeah, if things are too slow for too long, I might do another Herba Mystica sandwich. We'll see. We'll try to power through. But yeah, the Shiny Luck's been a little light tonight. Gotta make it happen. The True Calm method, yes. No extra boost, just random encounters. Yeah, it works. Walking around to find things randomly, that's the way. Lost one of them. Oh, you had a crash. Did you try the backup? There's like a save backup thing you can restore from too, if you haven't already like loaded in and saved and stuff. There's like, I forget, it's like XB up plus or something like that. It's like some weird combination of buttons. If you do it on the title screen, it'll like restore your save. I'm gonna have a Goomy for breakfast. No. That's illegal. No Goomies for breakfast allowed in here. Bunch of Jigglypuff. Is there no, like, grass spawns here? It's gonna be a Zorua, since it's a Pineco on the ground. The raid disappeared. Which raid? Did they stop it? I thought it was ending on, like, the 4th. If you do a barrel roll and eat a Goomy, the hidden save will show. There you go. Do a barrel roll. Man. Nadir. What the heck, man? You're going for the old references, the old internet phrases. That's showing the age a little bit, Nadir. What's up with that? You can't be putting yourself out there like that. Karama, how you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. The Shiny Luck is a little bit lighter tonight, but we're having a good time anyways. Serby says you cannot change Flabebe's form at all. Really? That sucks. That might make me reconsider my Flabebe stance a little bit. How about the breeding of Flabebe? Like, what's the... will it keep its form and stuff, or no? Do you know how that works? I'm only 25. I feel like... I don't know. The barrel roll thing is definitely not a 25-person saying. So what are you doing with the barrel roll shenanigans? You... That was from, like, Star Fox 64. An old... Well, not that old of a game, I guess. I guess nowadays it is, though, right? I like to think that it isn't that old, but I guess it is. Doing well, found 2 more shinies, managed to get the Charizard. Very nice. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm a little behind. It says the form is dependent on where it is caught. You should be able to breed and keep the color, but 15 flabebe. Is it 15? What do you mean? You mean just to like get the floettes, all the floettes and whatever else is. I wouldn't hunt them as flabebes. The flabebes I would get individually, and then floettes, I don't know about floettes. That's still kind of a tough hunt, but it's not as hard as flabebe anyways. Flabebe is definitely the worst one. Floette has a little bit of a visual tell, but it's like still pretty bad. And Florges is just very rare, so I don't know. That's a bad time. To be fair, I've never played the game, always heard the meme from other people. Gotcha. I gotcha. I like to type do a barrel roll on Google. Yeah, that's a thing. That works. If you type in do a barrel roll on Google, they added it in. That's a nice little Easter egg. Where the heck am I going to go after this? Man, the Cacnea really kind of bummed me out. Are there other poison types over in the like autumn area, Yogurt? Do you know? Is it just Fungus and Amoongus? Because I wouldn't mind getting one of those. But I'm trying to think. If I use grass, I get Toadskool, Fungus, Amoongus, and Lurantis. I would kind of like to get a shiny Lurantis or Fomantis too, but I don't know if there's another place where they spawn besides there. Florges is in outbreaks. Yeah, but the problem with Florges outbreaks, or I guess the good thing, depending on how you look at it, is their colors are tied to the outbreak. So like if it's a red Florges outbreak, you will only get red ones. So you can't get all 5 of the colors during one outbreak if you really wanted to try that, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I got foreign Ditto. Very nice. Got one from the Austin John code. Feel like if it's this easy to get shinies, I will get the shiny decks in a year. Yeah, I'm not sure. We've been having super good luck, and then today, not so much. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Legends. The thing about a shiny living dex is it's always easy at the beginning. And then as time goes on, it gets a lot harder to just hunt one specific thing and find that and not get a million duplicates. It starts becoming a bit of an issue. There's a bug where only red Flabebe can get gained from outbreaks. Oh, well, that might be why then too. Because the Florges thing that I got was a red Florges. So maybe that's it. Sandwich is out. If you do grass and soccer at trail, you'll get Saucebuck, Amoongus, and Lurantis, as well as the pre-evos for those Pokemon. You also will get Fungus and Amoongus, or sorry, not Fungus and Amoongus. You'll also get Toadskool, right? Let me think. All right, we're gonna go to the Tried and True. I'm going to try to get myself a, sorry, I'm looking at my map. We're going to try to get myself a, Camerupt. That's what I'm going to do. Where did you go for shiny Tatsugiri? It's the same place I got my Goomy. It's just to the, like, south of the lake. I forget what it's called. It's a sea something lake. I still want a shiny Dondozo. Me too. It's just the water is so laggy, I can't be bothered to hunt it. I actually had an outbreak for Dondozo, and I got it to 60. I reset it for hours in the super lag, and I never got one. I was just like, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Yeah, there's just a million of those Tatsugiris around the, just that whole area around Lake, it's Casaroya. There's just a lot of them. Found an interesting bug while doing Dragonair outbreak involving the water. What's the bug? Let's hear it. This game definitely has its fair share of bugs. Trading a shiny oink alone. Very nice. If you go into the water and try to picnic. Join the vibes as I'm trying to beat the league. Hopefully you don't have any issues with that. Hopefully it all pans out. Should I do a fire sandwich or should I do grass and try to get Go-Goat? I think I might do fire. I wouldn't mind getting a, oh, but I have to manually make the fire. It's 1,000,000 rice. 2, like, wasabi. What is it? It was 6 rice, 2 peppers. I can't remember if it was green or yellow. Oh god, does anybody remember? And then it was like 2 curry powder, 2 wasabi after that. It's one of these peppers. I can't remember if it was yellow or green. When all else fails, flip a coin. Yes. Just caught a shiny Galate. Very nice. I don't think there are any other grass types there. Grass would be kind of cool. Green does poison. I think maybe it's yellow. For the fire sandwich. Hold on. I have this in a list. I'm gonna check it really quick. Bear with me. I think it's yellow is what I was trying to do. I have a sandwich calculator thing. This is the situation I'm in right now. This is the life I live. Encounter grass, so maybe it's not yellow, maybe it's red. What the heck are the red ones? Red is grass, it says. Green? Man, I can't remember what the level 2 fire sandwich was. Somebody posted it here. Red pepper? No, I don't think it is. I just did the, I looked it up. For a level 2 fire sandwich? Shame to think that King Gambit is worse than Bisharp in most cases. For what? I remember his, like, did he get worse speed or something? 6 rice, 2 wasabi, 2 curry powder. Oh, is it just all rice? Maybe it is 6 rice. That actually kind of sounds right. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see. King Gambit's very slow. It has the like levitation chair. Why is he slow? 6 rice. That sounds right. That actually kind of rings a bell. Here we go. And I remember making this mountain of rice too. Here's how we do it. We do 1, 2, 3. Then we do a 1, 2. We make a pyramid of rice. I'm putting the bun on too. This is the perfect sandwich. Incoming weird sandwich. This is a perfectly normal sandwich. I don't see anything wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this sandwich. The ultimate vegan sandwich, yes. The bread has eggs in it, doesn't it? I don't think you can make a bread without like some non-vegan-y things, right? Or you can, but it's like a flat bread and it's not like... And does yeast count for vegan stuff? Because they're technically living things, right? 420 light goal reached. Guys, you're killing it. Absolutely killing it. That's as dry as a Popeye's biscuit. You know it is. And he didn't have a drink either. My boy is, he's hurting for a drink right now. You know what sucks? There's a Noibat outbreak up there that's kind of messing with some of my spawns, I think. Well, there's a shiny Noibat immediately from the outbreak that we literally didn't kill any on, so the luck is back, baby. The luck is back. Now, how do I lock on? All right. I was like, man, this sucks. There's a Noibat outbreak. This is just too bad. Level 49 Noibat. Yeah, the calm luck is back. We're back at it again, baby. Level 49. What does this thing know? It knows Tailwind, Roost, Screech, Air Slash. Roost is going to be annoying. Whoops. We're going to false swipe it. We'll just see. We'll just have to keep bonking it if it decides to roost. Good, you went to the outbreak. Yeah, I was just going to be doing the loop, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Light goal, let's do a light goal 450, if you guys want to get another one pinned up. Ooh. A nice crit capture. We're back at it. The sparkles are louder than your reaction, yeah. The sparkles are something else. Light goal 469. Alright, Chicker. You got it. You got it. Can you get outbreaks of the different Tatsugiris? That I'm not sure about. I've never had a Tatsugiri outbreak personally. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I think different ones, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure on how that goes. I also think that this fire sandwich might be a little not working great because of the Noibat situation we got going on over there. Also, do I have fire encounter? I do. They're being very weird because of the Noibats. Oh, put Noibat on the board. What the heck am I doing? Hold on. Noibat. It's just been so long since we've seen a shiny. I didn't remember what I had to do. Noibat's Gen 7, right? Is he? I'm looking on my list. No, he's 6. I did not know. Such a good shiny. Just a super good color palette, a cool little guy. I'm all about him. It's been 3,000 years. Yeah, basically. It's been like 2 hours, but you know, my my perspective's a little bit changed. When you get shinies every 30 minutes and then it takes 2 hours to get one, it feels like 40 years. 3,000 years. Any amount of years. I have to kind of keep an eye. I think I'm going to have to do a loop around this other rock. I think this is where I'm going to have to do it. Otherwise, the Noibat's going to mess with my outbreak, I think. Or mess with my spawns. It's not my normal path, but it is a similar deal. Found a shiny Smoliv. Very nice. I'm trying to think about any other like fiery things that I'm looking to get. We're just gonna keep cruising for right now, but we're getting a handful, like 2 at a time on the spawns. And then the occasional Houndour. Literally just had a pink Tatsugiri outbreak. Getting those Tatsugiris. Will always be orange, yeah. Well, there you go. Just had the pink outbreak, so that takes care of that. Very late to stream tonight. Liz, it's all good. Hopefully doing something fun. A night on the town, maybe. Welcome in. I don't think pink is the normal form. Larvesta, I have a, what's it called? I have a Well, I guess I have a Larvesta. I don't have a Volcarona yet, so I wouldn't hate to get another one of those. Wouldn't be against it. I'm trying to think of other fire types that I don't have any forms of. I know that Numel is one of them. Literally caught 3 shiny Gibbles and a Shelgon in 20 minutes. Aaron, we've definitely had some times like that. We've definitely had some good shiny days like that. Char Cadet. Oh yeah, Char Cadet. Char Cadet is an interesting one. I have a good spot for that too. The only thing about that one is it's kind of annoying because you have to look at its eye. Alright, we'll do a few loops here. I'm not against trying for a Char Cadet, because there are a lot of them that spawn there. How to get salty Herba Mystica. Well, Cookier, you don't need specific, like, Herba Mystica anymore. If you're doing that for sandwiches, you're kind of using one of the outdated sandwich guides. But, yeah, certain Pokemon have certain drop chances for, like, particular Herba Mysticas. But if you look on the Discord, there's a pinned message that has, like, a way to make a sandwich with a sparkling power of any type with 2 of any Herba Mystica. Doesn't matter which ones you use. So I would look at that, just so you know. Did you ever test whether auto battles increases your shiny battle counter? No, I need to do that. I couldn't have did that on the Noibat, but if we find one right now, try to remind me before I immediately bonk it. I'll try to remember as well. I know that I'm going to be reading some chat message and I'm just going to, like, immediately battle it. Shiny Overquill is based on Minecraft Elder Guardian. Overquill. Oh, the Legends thing. Do you need specific Herba Mysticas for encounter powers? No. Yeah. Well, I mean, not for, like... If you're going to make a sandwich with Herba Mystica, it should be for the sparkling power and encounter power. Like, the guide that's in the Discord is for a level 3... encounter power, tidal power, sparkling power of any element. And it's like 4 of the same ingredients always, 2 random Herba Mysticas, and then 2 ingredients that rotate depending on the type you're trying to get, is how it works. So it's really easy to follow the guide, and yeah, just not too bad. Are 5-star raids impossible alone, or am I just an idiot? No, they are... I solo those, but you kind of need a Pokemon that can sustain itself a little bit too. It's not just like you can do any Pokemon you want. Like, you kind of have to have a level 100 that is set up to be able to just bonk things really quick. And you need to have a bunch of them, because you can't just use any Pokemon. You're going to have one that can counter, like, a lot of different Pokemon. But the first thing to get would be like an Iron Hands. You can get a Belly Drum Iron Hands, and that's like a good starting point for most people. You get Belly Drum and then you use Drain Punch, and you'll keep yourself healed up. And if the NPCs die, it doesn't reduce your timer on the raid. So you do that, and you hopefully stay alive the whole fight and kill it before it, you know, the timer actually goes down just naturally. Flabébés. Hold on, I'm gonna look. No purple. If you get an Azumarill, you will solo most of the 5-stars. Yeah, Azumarill's not bad either. Yeah, Azumarill and Iron Hands are like the first 2 most people get. Fluttermane would be a decent substitute, yeah, for Scarlet. But yeah, if you needed an Iron Hands, I'd be happy to help you out with that too, Raze. Have level 100s of 5 different Pokemon to target multiple different 5-stars. Yeah, it's tough. Even with those, sometimes you don't have the coverage you need. Sometimes you just get like a Terra type that you just can't really handle, or you can handle, but the Pokemon that has that Terra type is like a type that has a bunch of attacks that your counter to it is weak to. So it's kind of tough. You have to have a lot of Pokemon to be able to have perfect coverage on the Terra raids. I've been using Belly Drum, Sheer Force, Life Orbs to Titan. Very nice. The big damage whale. I only have Iron Hands and Azumarill. I have no issue with 5 stars. You need to change your moves around for good coverage, yeah. Don't know if the Numels, if I'm going to be able to tell immediately or not. The doctor has arrived. Dr. Fiend, welcome in. How's things? My shiny Azumarill was expensive, but worth the hunt. Yes. Yeah, I would like to get one of that evolution line. We actually don't have any of the Marill line yet. Yeah, that Noibat outbreak is kind of a bummer where it's placed. It kind of makes this spot not as cool. Cameron, welcome in. My favorite is level 100 Ceruledge with Bitter Blade because he gains health for low damage. Yeah. Yeah, what is the health recovery on that? Is it like a 50% of the damage done, like Drain Punch? Did who? Did you do Mega Raid Day in Pogo? Oh, no, yeah, I didn't do any of the Pokemon Go stuff today. I got a shiny Pidove when I opened it up in the morning, but I don't usually go out and do raid stuff in Pokemon Go. I'm a pretty bad Pokemon Go player. Yo, Lurantis is here? I need to do a grass sandwich. This spot just keeps getting better and better. Ceruledge checkmates Ditto. Yeah, if you do a Ditto, like, this is a PSA. If you have a good Ditto Terra Raid den, if the host of that den picks Ditto, Ditto can't transform, and you just immediately can just destroy it. You can also have just like a little level 1 Pokemon or something, and it'll transform into that too. But yeah, that's 2 things you can do, because it does immediately transform, and then it's just done. Like, it can't do anything. Got my shiny Azumarill with just Charm at Casseroya Lake. Yeah. Yeah, that's how most of our shinies are too. It just, for whatever reason, we haven't found anything for that line yet. I don't know if it's a glitch, but it can't use Phantom Force. The Ditto can't? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard that before. What is it about Phantom Force that always breaks these games? Because isn't that what broke Legends too? If you did it with a shiny Giratina, it like crashed the game. What's up with that? Ceruledge is set. Taunt, Will-O-Wisp, Bitter Blade, and Clear Smog. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Just cancel out all of the annoying things that they can do and keep yourself healed up. Ran False Swipe, Swords Dance, Bitter Blade, Phantom Force. And it just keeps trying to use the Phantom Force as well. Yeah, weird. I'm not sure why that is. I'm kind of thinking about Char Cadet a little bit, since this spot isn't working out like it normally does. I'm kind of thinking about just pivoting to a Char Cadet really quick. Because we had a really good spot for this, and we have a good, like, fire sandwich on right now. How do you unlock 6 and 7-star raids? 7-star are event onlys right now. And the 6-star ones, you have to do, like, I think 10 4+ star raids, and then you get a call from the professor saying that you got them unlocked. So that's the situation with that. 431 likes. Yeah, Eggy, we've been killing it on the like goals recently. We got to like 600 and something last night, so We've been killing it. Yeah, we get a lot of Char Cadets here. So if you guys don't know, the only thing that really changes on this is his eye is blue instead of this red. My second time joining your stream, and this is perfect for hanging out and doing some drawing. Well, Scott, sit back, relax. Hopefully we can find some shinies too. It's been a little bit slower tonight than it usually is, but you know, what can you do? Can't have the ultra spicy luck every day, right? But I appreciate you popping back in. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how many of these we can actually check. I'm kind of trying to find the specific spot. Maybe right here. Yeah, I think this was the spot. Then just kind of going up and down the path here. God, he keeps looking at me. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's right here or maybe it was up and down this other path. I was watching Bald do this a while ago. And he had a whole bunch of them. Maybe it was around here. He was going around this corner. Just got back. You got the Goomy. I did, finally. Sick. I'm glad you dig the vibes. You're not shiny, right? Alright. We're in the wrong spot, though. I don't know if both of Char Cadet's eyes turn blue or not. I'm not positive on that. Also, I am very lost. Hold on. I don't know if it's just one or if it's both, but get me the heck out of here. Tired of this outbreak. Could have gotten a shiny by now. Yeah. The outbreaks are always really slow for me. I don't know what it is, except for that Noibat outbreak, which we literally weren't even doing. Like, one of the first 5 spawns of it was just a shiny. We were just running past it. And it just happened to be. Trying to see. I like that they at least look towards me when I walk by. That's Growlithe. I'm trying to find the best kind of path that I need to take here. Being by the ruins where you are is better. Yeah, no, it definitely looks better around here. How long did it take? It took a hot minute. We used a level 3 like shiny sandwich too to help with it, and it was still kind of a drag. We didn't get anything else with the shiny sandwich. We actually had a bit of a drought for a little bit there. Both eyes turned blue. All right, good. That's good to know. So it should be relatively easy to spot. Like the red with the blue on the back is definitely going to be like noticeable enough, I think. What are some good names for Ceruledge? Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you get shinies from Area 0? You can. Yeah, everything in there can be shiny. The only thing is like when you're doing the story stuff there, I think there are some static things that can't be shiny, so don't try to like reset that or anything, but you can definitely get shinies of all the paradox forms and everything else in there. I'm making a paradox shiny team. Last one is Iron Moth. Very nice. That one I feel like is probably the hardest one to see, to like recognize that it's shiny. It's pretty tough. Got a few back here. I don't know if I need to look back too. It seems like we get a few spawning behind us as well as we're walking around. Why does that one look so different? Is it just because it's turned around? Nothing else changes, like, on the tip of its head or anything else, right? Like, I feel like some of these look very purpley blue on top, but I guess it's just when you only have 1 pixel to see what it is from really far away, sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, we're going to need a couple of these, because I'm going to need to get an Armor Rouge, too, and a Cerulege at some point. Even though they're not the greatest shinies, it's too bad, because they really had a lot of potential. I may take you up on the Iron Hands. Raze, I definitely can help you out with that. And I know that we have some other... I don't know that I have one immediately that I can give to you, but I can definitely catch you one. I can hook you up. But yeah, if you just get that to level 100, give it Belly Drum. You just need to have a TM for Drain Punch, and then you can have like Thunder Punch and like Close Combat as like a nuke kind of move. Some people run Wild Charge on it. I don't think it's super great. I think that having the more tankiness with a little bit of a difference in the damage is probably better, but people kind of make up their own minds on that. How hard is Shiny Larvitar? It's kind of tough to tell that it's shiny. But I don't know. I don't know how hard that one would be wherever it spawns, since it's not in Violet. Oh, Char Cadet. We need the blue eyes. Blue eyes, red Char Cadet. Where he be? And it's definitely easier at night. The daytime definitely makes this worse. Maybe doing a little loop right here? Maybe this is it. I think I found my loop. Or what about, like, if I go around the corner here? Oh man, there's so many here. That's kind of a good spot to check. What if I just go around here? Yeah, we're trying to find the... Doing circles in this game is kind of the way. Get a couple drowsy checks. I'm alright with that. Yeah, alright. I think this is it. Help please, help please, help please. Amy, don't be spamming. What are you help pleasing about? Alright, Amy, you gotta sit down for a hot minute. We're gonna... 5 minutes. Don't spam. Just go to outbreaks. What about outbreaks? Oh, you mean for Larvitar, an outbreak? Yeah, I've never seen an outbreak of any of the, like, really cool Pokemon. I feel like every Pokemon I get in outbreaks is, like... I get a lot of Magnemite. I get a lot of, like, Swablu. Which is, like, it's a good shiny. But, I don't know. It's not something I would go to an outbreak over, you know? It's not like a rare Pokemon. I need to look here, too. I kind of need to pause while I'm here just to see, because there's a lot of ones that seem to spawn in that hallway. I think Amy might need help, yeah. Yeah, I think Amy might need just a little bit of help. Said, help, 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 help. You can influence the outbreaks, yeah, by standing in the, like, general area. You know what? When we're getting close to midnight tonight, you guys see my time up here. If I'm not going to a cool spot, I would kind of like to get near a place where I can get... I know this sounds, like, kind of lame, but, like, a Tynamo outbreak or an Aerocuda outbreak. They're just, like, a Pokemon that I don't hunt on stream because it's so boring. But I need to get them at some point. So I would like to get the outbreaks to help my chances on it. And then I can just hunt them off stream when you guys aren't sitting here just crying of boredom. So that's the plan with that. So would like to kind of go over there. Also, I don't know where your Dynamo outbreak was, Yogurt, but let me know if you remember exactly where it was at, because I'd kind of like to go and look for that. Just know what you're getting into with Dynamo. Well, you showed me the neat camera trick, too. Oh, having to wait for these things to turn around is kind of annoying every time. Gonna name Sarah Ledge Inigo Montoya. Very nice. I'm a fan. I feel like, I don't know. I thought Bald was seeing more of these than this, but I'm assuming he wasn't using a level 3 sandwich, because that's not his deal. We all know. He doesn't use the shiny sandwiches at all. Oh, God. I'm on COD right now, but I'm pulling through for the like. Clam, I appreciate it. This is the one stream where I haven't been having the spicy luck. I think I need to have you here to get mad at me getting shinies, for me to get the extra spicy shiny luck. Anywhere I can go to hunt Dratini. I think that if you use a dragon sandwich over around the area I was at a while ago, there's like a fast travel point in the, it's kind of near Fury Falls. I can't remember what the name of the waypoint is. Is that thing blue? Nope. The answer is no. But yeah, there's a spot where like Dratini and Golduck spawn a bunch. But if you use a dragon sandwich, I think it's the only dragon type there. So if I was going to hunt Dratini, I would go there. I'll give you 2% of my luck. All right, I'll take it. Here it is, the 2%. It's going to shine when the rain stops. The rain is officially over. We have a beautiful sunny day. Where's this blue-eyed Char Cadet? He's not shining yet. He's thinking about it. Bamboo Forest. I guess it does spawn in Bamboo Forest. The only problem with Bamboo Forest is it's really laggy there. And the other spot I was talking about, they're in the water. Which, I guess they're in the water in Bamboo Forest too. But it's like there's a bunch of towers in the middle of like a big lake. And that's where the fast travel point is. That's where I would probably be looking for it. But there might be a better spot than that. I just wouldn't do it around Kasaroya because that has all the Tatsugiris. That'll kind of mess up your dragon sandwich. Dreepy spawns there at night. Oh, yeah, I guess that'll mess it up too. Does Dreepy spawn in Bamboo Forest or in the spot I was talking about? Using Fire Encounter in Tag Tree Thicket is bomb for Char Cadet. The only problem with Tag Tree is that it is so laggy. Is it better than this in Tag Tree Thicket? Because I wouldn't mind trying it. We actually have some other Pokemon I'd really like to get shiny in Tag Tree, so I wouldn't be mad. Both locations, Dreepy spawns at night. It's laggy, but there are way more encounters. Tony, an interesting offer. We have 3 minutes on this sandwich. I'll burn this sandwich, and then I'm down to pop another one and look in Tag Tree. Like, I'm definitely not against it. I did a hunt for Impidimp in Tag Tree earlier. It wasn't too bad, really. Yeah, when we went there last time for Venonat, it was just... I'd be lucky if I was getting 10 frames a second in there. It was bad. I don't know if I'm just kind of looking in a weird spot too, because I remember Bald doing this and he was getting a lot of encounters. Worth a shot. Yeah, no, I'll definitely give it a shot. We'll just burn out the rest of this sandwich and we'll do our thing. I'm all about the quantity of encounters there. Plus, like I said, we were hunting for Venonat for a little bit, and we didn't find it, so I wouldn't even be mad if I found one of those. In the spawn you were talking about, what about it? I think I missed... Oh, you might be behind on the video, too. You might be a little bit behind live if you're just replying, because I think I was asking a question about that earlier. Give me a random Pokemon to hunt next. A random one. You should do a Venonat, because that thing's super cool. Fortress is another good pick. You know what, I second Fortress. Go get it. Tag Tree Thicket is weird. I think it's laggier over certain parts. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That whole place seems really laggy for me, but... I think I went there yesterday, though. That's when we got our shiny Grafaiai. Mousehold. Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to be a heck of a hunt. Got our rain again. It's always raining on these poor Char Cadets. We've only got like a minute on this sandwich, and then we're going to go ahead and pop another one. We'll try Tag Tree. Scoop that shiny Deerling today. Very nice. I really want to find that thing. I know it's like not that interesting of a shiny, but you know I still need it. Can I get a shout out? Just like, hello, Robert? What do you mean? Either way. Hello, hello. Welcome in. There's a really good spot to hunt Fortress north of Casaroya. Yeah, we got it with that. That's a really fun spot. That's one of my favorite places to hunt. Yeah, no, I'm good. I am good. Shiny Umbreon, what's the good Zangoose spot? Oh, Shiny Umbreon. Found a great spot for Zangoose. Is it over by the like swamp area? Because that was where I got mine. Do not understand what Iono is trying to say. Yeah, Iono is... She's got some issues. Iono's definitely something else. So many shout out questions. What is the shout out actually doing here? What you talking about? Got a shiny Charizard, but ended up being smaller than average, so now I'm hunting another. Gotta get that big Charizard, the extra large. They like to hang out by ponds, yeah. I did normal encounter too, and I did it around this area right here on the map. Like right there. Alright, let's try Tag Tree real quick. If I can remember where the heck it is. What's the best place to hunt shiny Murktide? What? Murktide? Murkrow, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Calm, can I get a shout out? Nadir? No. But you know you're my boy, right? As much as I want to give you a shout out right now, I can't. It's a new Pokemon, yes, the Murktide. Can I get a whisper in instead of a shout out? Whisper in sounds like... I don't know. Sounds like something that maybe shouldn't be said. The whisper in. I don't know. I'm going to make a fire sandwich. Do you know if there's a specific spot in this Tag Tree Thicket where the Char Cadet spawn more often? Sounds like private ASMR. The whisper in. Can I get a oh yeah? Found a shiny Winter Deerling by accident. Very nice. Is your Baxcalibur shiny? No. The only thing in my party that's shiny right now is my King's Gambit. That's it. I need to go buy rice after this. I'm running out. Yeah, we're getting a little low on some of these ingredients. We're seeing them all over. All right, Tony. I'm hoping this is the spot. Auto-corrected. No, it's all good, Steve. There... I'm not really sure. I found all of mine randomly because they're just everywhere. But, I'm trying to think of a good spot where I just saw a million things. Also, no bread. No bread for this one. Have you beat the Charizard raid yet? Yeah. Yep, I beat it. I caught it. I haven't done any, like, shiny hunting on it. That's a lot of rice. We need the rice for the fire encounters. Would you like some bread with your rice? This is a sandwich. A quote-unquote sandwich. Is there a secret tunnel in the Soccer Trail place? Because I can't find the Zoroark outbreak. They are all transformed into other Pokemon. So you need to highlight the Pokemon, like target them with ZL, and they'll tell you if they are Zoroark, but I think those are kind of bugged. Like, I don't know how frequently they spawn. Calm and carbo loading, exactly. There's a high spawn Char Cadet right above Medali. It's to the right of the town north facing. Oh, these things are everywhere in here. We immediately got 3. The only problem is they're, like, hiding in the bushes a little bit. Oh, yeah, they're all over the place here. This is not bad. It is definitely laggy. But, man, I wish I could, like honk or something to get him to look at me. It'd be nice if I didn't just individually have to go one by one like this, but... not the worst. Yeah, I think this is definitely faster than where we were at. And we do get some, like, some Impidimps, some Venonats. I think I gotta stay up towards the, like, front area. That seems to be where they're spawning the most. Yeah, this is not bad. I just wish that this place ran a little bit better, because I like a lot of the Pokemon that are in here, but I usually don't go here because of how bad it makes my game run. Can't even see that one in the bush, so we're just going to try to kill him. Yep. Should have showed me your eyes. Got a TM up here. We'll go check it out. Never thought I'd miss a Sword and Shield feature. The honking. Exactly. I'm telling you, the honking was actually kind of useful sometimes. You gotta ring that bell on your bike. I am glad I don't have to wear the ugly, like, the bicycling outfit. Whatever you call that. I'm gonna bonk that Greedent because it kind of looks shiny. They always look shiny to me. My King Gambit's just going in over there. Taking no prisoners on the Squavets. I know Marmsy's down with that. So that one was for you, Marmsy. Getting all those Squavets. I'm getting sleepy. We'll see you around. We'll see you around, Mama Wolf. Yeah, the starting area is definitely the best spot for him. We have to get in their, like, general vicinity. But it's still not too bad. I feel like I could probably notice the blue eyes from a little bit of a distance, but can't be too far away. Currently currently going for Houndour. Yeah, that's a good one. I was over there in my spot. Did you see where I was at for that? I have a spot that I really like for those fire types, but it has an outbreak in it right now, and it kind of messes with the spawns. You got 405. This is a lot more than yesterday. Yeah. 405 viewers right now. Yeah, we peaked at 400 yesterday, but we were averaging around like 360 something. I was kind of looking at the stats for the stream because I don't really see all that stuff while I'm streaming unless somebody like mentions it. But yeah, it's been crazy. We had a lot of people hanging out. Where the heck? Where be these Char Cadets? Those new ones? I don't think so. Alright, here's a few more. Are you even seeing if these Char Cadets are shiny? Their eyes. Their eyes go from like a red to a blue, and even though that is like not the greatest shiny difference, it's pretty noticeable because they're very bright red. So the blue really stands out against their like big bright red faces. So I'm just kind of trying to get a good look at them, but it's hard. I make them turn around by getting close, which is nice, so we don't have to like do a whole lot of running around to try to look at them. The thing about Venonat that sucked is it never turned around to look at you. So you'd have to like go to the front of them to see if they were shiny. Oh god, this is a little bit of a nightmare, but this thing's like, man, it sucks that they really like didn't make this a very special shiny, because they really could have made this like a blue flame thing and it would have just been so cool. Blue flame, maybe like a purpley thing, or even, I don't know, there's just a lot of things they could have did to make this shiny really nice. Same with Ceruledge and Armarouge. Like, I just feel like they really phoned it in on these ones, even though these are some of the cooler Pokemon. Ended up with 4 of these, really. Yeah. How long did it take you to find one? Our luck's been kind of weird tonight, actually. Like, not as spicy as it usually is. So I'm not sure. The thing that sucks about these is that they, I won't be able to notice them unless I'm looking, like, specifically at them. The nice thing about some of the other shinies is you can see them. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna do the check. So hold on. We should have, I think, 90 in our deal right now. I think we're at 90. 95, oh god. Okay, we have 95. Let me auto battle this thing. And then check. $95. Still 95. Battle it. We're going to run away. And then it should go to 96 now. Okay. So now we should be at 96. Yeah. So it doesn't count if it just spawns in the overworld. So you will never get a count on that. The thing is, I don't know. We know we're at 96 now. I don't know what I was at before we found this in the wild. So I think we're going to have to do a little more investigation. But we got our blue-eyed baby. Exactly. Blue Eyes Red Char Cadet. Is this thing already ghost type? No, it's only fire type. Sweet. I can false swipe this. It knows Flame Charge, Nightshade, Will-O-Wisp, Fire Spin. So false swipe it. Done and done. The Sand's Eye, exactly. Get Ceruledge before Armarouge. I'm gonna leave this as a Char Cadet for as long as I can. Luxury Ball? Great Ball? Blue and red? Repeat Ball's not bad. Premier Ball's not the worst. What do you guys think? Yeah, Repeat Ball's fine. I think maybe Luxury is what I'm going to go for. I kind of think I'm going to get all of them in Luxury Balls. I was at Repeat Ball and I went left all the way through every Pokeball I had to get to Luxury Balls. Yeah, I think I'm going to do luxury. Yeah, we know that Sir Shicker wants the Great Ball. Great or repeat ball. We'll try a couple Great Balls. I think the Great Ball works pretty good too. And we have to throw a couple to appease Sir Shicker. You guys know how it is with him. He loves these Great Balls for some reason. That's so hard to see shiny. It is. Yeah, it is not a very noticeable one. Although, I mean, we saw it immediately, right? Like, the blue against the red really does stand out. It's just not a great shiny. Dive Ball. You know what? I don't mind that. Shiny Ceruledge is in a Moon Ball. I have not been able to get myself to use the Gen 2 Pokeballs yet. Haven't been able to bring myself to do it. Doing Masuda method for own tempo Rockruff. Wasn't paying attention, looked down, got it. Just 19 eggs. Very nice. If only the game was optimized so we can have a game that isn't laggy. I'm hoping... I'm not super, like, sure that they're going to do it. But I'm hoping that they're going to, you know, give us some updates and make it run a little more normal. Because Legends was pretty stanky when it first came out. But it definitely ran a lot better towards the end of its lifespan, right? I think I'm going to step out here, and I think I'm going to look for a Carkol. Oh, Torkoal would be cool too. Yo, we got a bunch of... Is that how Torkoal sleeps? Did you see it? It was just like laying its face just straight on the dirt. Yeah, I think we're just going to run around here. We're going to see... I wouldn't mind like any of the like Roly-Coly, Carkol, any of that stuff. Great Ball is OP for early and mid game. Love it. I appreciate the $2, buddy. Yeah, we got it in the Shicker special, the Great Ball. Oh, hold on. I need to get Char Cadet on the board. What am I doing? I need to get the Sprite for him. Not a great shiny, but a cool little guy nonetheless. Where are you at? There he is. There he is. All right. He's standing with his Noibat brother. Boom. All right. Moving right along. Fighting Sandwich in this area for Makuhita Hariyama is a super easy shiny. I know we were doing Makuhita around here, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up the Fire Sandwich I did. I need to get more rice. Don't let me forget to get more rice, by the way, guys. I need your help on this. But I think I'm going to look around with my Fire Sandwich since we have like 20-something minutes on it still. And then after that, I wouldn't mind getting a Makuhita. I think that I might do the Fighting Sandwich in... There's another cave I really like that has Meta-type in it as well as a Fire type. And I might do that. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Because I think after spending around 30 minutes here, I'll probably like kind of want a bit of a change of pace. But if I'm feeling it, like I do really want a shiny Makuhita. Looking. That was about the Char Cadet. It was a joke because he was... What you talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, looking in my list, yeah. The thing is, for Gen 9, I don't have any of the sprites in a list, so I'm just, like, manually grabbing them. Shiny Thworm. Orthworm, right? Yeah, Shiny Orthworm is amazing. I already have it. But, yeah, I found that thing randomly. I was literally getting... It always happens this way. But I was getting pictures for screenshots, and of course, it always seems to happen when I'm getting the screenshots. The thumbnail background pictures. Always with the background pictures. I really am not sure about Sandaconda. Do yourself a favor and join the calm crew. Shining Umbreon, I appreciate it, buddy. Also, do yourself a favor and check out Tyler, by the way. I don't think I posted his link. He's a cool guy. He streams during the day. Not when old Calm is streaming, but yeah. If you're looking for more just hanging out and shiny hunting during the daytime, he's your dude. But, it's called Orthworm for orthopedic because it's a massager. What? Is this a thing? I guess it could be. There's just a dead Growlithe on the ground over there. Just completely out. We get a random Char Cadet every now and then here too. That's not bad. I don't mind this little loot. What shiny sandwich is the best for iron treads? It's fighting ground, or fighting ground? That's what the Scarlet one is. What is the one, what is iron treads type? I can't remember. Steel fighting? I can't remember which one it is. You can go for Larvesta if you don't have one. I do have Larvesta. I don't have Volcarona yet. Steel ground. I think that ground is going to be your better odds then, because you're trying to get, hold on. Are you trying to get Iron Hands? I forget which one you said. Message wouldn't let me say sub to calm. Yeah, the sub stuff automatically gets YouTube blocked. They don't like it. Yeah, so I think you need to go ground because steel is going to get you, well, Iron Bundle's ice water. There's not another ground type in there that I can think of, so I think ground should be fine. Is there another steel type in there? I don't think there is. I think that both might actually work evenly. Steel is better. You found Char Cadet. I did. We got a shiny Char Cadet, and it wasn't too bad. Gonna be hunting a shiny Igglybuff. That is gonna be a heck of a hunt. Good luck. That's all I gotta say on that. Ground spawns Doug. Oh, yeah. And there are Dugtrio. I didn't think about that. Yeah. So steel is definitely the way then. Yeah. See, that's why we got this chat. That's why I like having you guys hanging out. You can tell me, dude, get it together. You're gonna get a million Dugtrio. Because I probably would have just picked whichever one was closer on my list. And then I would have been in Dugtrio, the Dugtrio nightmare. If you want your live sub count on the overlay, I can help you out. It's easy. Oh, you mean just like, you probably have it as like a browser source, right? And you have it cropped. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking about doing that and having the actual number, which is nicer with the browser source, but I just hate that it has that background on it, and I can't give it a, like a stroke or anything. Like, I can't do anything with the text on it unless there's like a different way. Yeah, browser source chroma key, but I want to get, I guess I could have a filter and I could make it like a stroke on it so that it has the, because you know all my text, it's like white with a black border around it. I can probably mess with that. Yeah, chroma key out the background and then add a filter on top of it. Sorry, we're getting into like OBS nerd stuff right now. Yeah, I guess I could do that and I'd get the same kind of situation with it. I should look at that. Do you have a Discord? Yes. The Discord is the way. It's like a nice little bonus to have that, to be able to share links and stuff, because we can't have links in the chat just because of all these friggin' bots running around on YouTube. Oh, here. I'll allow that. It didn't like because you said add me. Usually it thinks that's somebody like self-promoting. But I got you. If you guys are in the Discord server too, by the way, I don't know, I'll just mention it again because I haven't for a bit. But if you guys aren't in the Discord server yet, it's available to everybody. It's not like a members only thing. And if you guys ever need to work out trades or do anything like this, that's what it's there for. A lot of people have been getting their shiny charms and getting help from everybody. When I'm not streaming, it's just like everybody's there. So feel free to pop in. The link is in the chat. It's also in the description if you're watching this after the fact, so check it out. Posting like links like they own the place. Exactly. They're something else. They really they want you to know about all of the opportunities that they have for you. All of the hot wives in your area, of course. You know, it's gotta work to a certain point. Like, who's clicking on or like going to any of that stuff, right? Like, we all know better, so it's just annoying, but like, they're still doing it for all this time, so it has to have some kind of level of success still, right? Finally got my first shiny charm today. Cookier, congrats. What's your first hunt gonna be? What's gonna be the one? Just caught a shiny Golduck. It is definitely a mess shiny, especially when you compare it to shiny Psyduck, which is amazing. Steel Sandwich looks disgusting. Which one is the steel one? I can't remember. What's on that steel sandwich? A lot of these sandwiches in this game, Calm ain't eating that. That ain't gonna be a thing. I think there might have been a shiny Makuhita right there. If anybody has a second to rewind that, I feel like we saw Makuhita right as it disappeared that was shiny. I hope I'm wrong, but I saw a little... The problem with the Makuhita, let me just say this. The problem with shiny Makuhita is its hands are shiny and they're kind of the color of Hariyama's hands. And they always spawn with a Hariyama. So, first hunt's going to be Iron Valiant. Very good first hunt. That'll be a good time. Golduck on this game looks much better. Oh, really? I haven't seen one in this game, so that's awesome. Whoops. I don't think that was shiny. Okay, cool. I'm down. If it wasn't a shiny, didn't see it with the purple hands. Oh, I was talking about Makuhita, not the Hariyama. And the Makuhita gets kind of like an orange hands, like all of the dark blue turns to like an orangey, reddy kind of color. Yeah, Hariyama I think I would have noticed for sure, but the Makuhita is a little bit tougher to tell. And just like when you're looking quickly. It's like a pretty decent shiny, but... What are we at? 12 minutes? Wasn't shiny. Alright, cool. You know, the shiny missing PTSD. I just... What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? Like an earthworm like fell off of that mountain? What's going on there? Also behind your face cam, like two of them. What you talking about? Wanted to tell me about... Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, none of the raid. Those dang Shadow Legends, I'm telling you. No shiny Makuhita. Alright, cool. I appreciate you guys looking. And even if it was and you're just telling me, I appreciate that too. Although I don't think you guys would pull punches for me. I think you'd be like, yeah, you missed it. You idiot. Which I also appreciate, by the way. I will take that too. I feel like this isn't the best loop for these. Maybe it is. I wouldn't mind getting a Growlithe too. I guess we're seeing like 5 at a time pretty quick, like back to back to back. And a handful of other Pokemon. Does anybody just know offhand what shiny, not Sandaconda, what is the first form of it? What is the first evolution of Sandaconda? I literally don't know. That thing is just so... Silcobra. There it is, Silcobra. What does shiny Silcobra look like? Does anybody know offhand, like, what the difference is? Lycal 500. Are we at 469 already? Guys, I really appreciate it. We've just been killing these light goals. Before yesterday, our highest light goal was like 400 something, and we've just been hitting it like nothing these past few streams. Just popping off. Gray body. Okay. It's gray, super obvious. All right, cool. Light goal 500. We can pin that. We'll do it. On my screen, we have reached the light goal. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't see it while I'm playing. Like, I usually don't have that pulled up. I feel like maybe that's another thing I could do with a browser source. Like what you were talking about, Shining Umbreon. It's cracked because there's no moisture outside. Rub lotion on my hands, the only thing that takes away the dry. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly really... I hate using lotion. Like, I hate feeling greasy like that. But it's been very dry. Like, especially dry here. And it's normally dry here in Arizona. But, like, during winter, it gets even more ridiculously dry. So, I don't know. I've been getting the crusty hands, too. We're just, like... just shriveled up. It's a bad time. We don't got that moisture. It's really dry here, yeah. And that's coming from somebody who's here all the time, and it's like no humidity ever anyways, right? Like, it is just dry, even by Arizona standards. Lotion makes me feel like I have slug hands. Yeah, I hate it. I hate putting lotion on my hands specifically. Like, putting it on, like, somewhere else if, like, my arm's dry, or sometimes, like, my elbows get like that. Get the scratchy elbows. But, like, on my hands is where I just cannot stand it. I, like, can't touch my phone. I don't want to. It's gonna leave, like, nasty, greasy fingerprints, and if I'm playing with a, like, on a controller, like, if I'm doing this... it just makes it feel so gross. So instead, I have the crusty hands. Humidity sucks in the summer, yeah. So when I was a kid, we visited some family in Illinois. And it was during the dead of summer, 100% humidity, 90 degrees, which to me, an Arizona person, nothing, right? 90 degrees sounds like nothing. 90 degrees with 100% humidity is the worst torture that I've ever been put through. It is so bad. You walk out into the sauna and you're now completely soaking wet and also very hot. It is terrible. It's not a good time. So I'll take 120 and dry any day of the week. Is that thing shiny or is that just the moon? I'm gonna bonk you. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Hold on. Dude, these, the nighttime, pretty bad for this. It makes these look very blue. When I was a wee lad, I tasted lotion because it looked like yummy, scrumptious pudding. Some lessons you have to learn like that, Cookier. And let me tell you, that explains a couple things. You ate a little bit of lotion when you were a kid. What can you do? Instant sweat, yes. Got to use that good Bath and Body Works lotion that absorbs quickly. I mean, I would be down. Why doesn't my wife have the good Bath and Body Works lotion? What's up with that? Nobody's ever told me about this lotion. Just found a shiny Midday Lycanroc. Very nice. Lycanroc is such a good shiny. It's just like every form is super good. And Rockruff is too. As someone from New England, we get destroyed by humidity all the time. Yeah. Would trade our heat for your heat any day. I know you would. I was in it for a very short amount of time, and I realized I was hunting for a shiny Skiddo and got a Skiploom. I mean, Skiploom's pretty cool. It's a good shiny. You gotta take what you can get. I'd definitely take a Skiploom. I already have a Jumpluff and a Hoppip, but Skiploom is the last one I need for that evolution line. Were you doing a shiny grass sandwich, or was it just like grass and counter power? Just got myself a shiny roly-poly. Very nice. Are you doing it in the same spot that I'm at? Or are you looking around someplace else? East Coast humidity makes 80 feel like worse than your 120. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Although, before I thought you guys were just complaining. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I was just like, you guys don't know. Come on. 40 degrees different. There's no way it's the same. But yeah, that sucks. Not a good time. Same spot. Very nice. Well, hopefully mine decides to make an appearance. Because we have, I think, like 7 minutes, 6-7 minutes on the sandwich still. It is a lot harder to tell at nighttime here. Got an orange Florges Horde. Very nice. Orange or red? Because people were saying that they were locked as red. And I thought that maybe that was... They said for Floette. I don't know about Florges. Also, once we get closer to midnight, I need to remember to kind of get near some water so I can try to get an outbreak for Aerocuda. Okay, well, I thought I maybe saw a shiny Q-fin, but it was gone. Gonna go investigate personally. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I thought that they were saying that it was locked to reds. Missed last comment. Maybe I did. If you're saying that, I probably did. And I apologize. Does that thing have blue wheels? Are you blue? Are you blue? Dabba-dee, dabba-die. There's not. Alright. You're not blue. Get out of here. Got a shiny Roaring Moon. Very nice. You know what? I haven't done a hunt in Area 0 for a bit. After the sandwich, I'm kind of feeling like an iron bundle. I'd kind of like to get one of those. And I feel like water and ice sandwich, there's only going to be only iron bundle spawning there, right? Like there's nothing else that's an ice type in there that I can think of. I love shiny Iron Valiant. Me too. Yeah, I'm a fan. Steel type elephant. Yeah, I love me. You know, it's not a good shiny, unfortunately, the Q-Fan. But he's a cool little guy. Not bad. Florges is only red. Yeah. That's what mine was too. I wasn't sure. People were talking about Floette and Flabebe and stuff, but I was hoping that Florges maybe wasn't locked into that. That kind of sucks that it's just one color. I don't know. That's not blue. This moonlight's really messing this whole situation up. Best spot for shiny Bisharp, Bamboo Forest. Use a steel sandwich. Easy. Super easy. You get Bisharp spawning with a group of like 4 or 5 Pawniards every single time. You'll get it super quick. Yeah, we got ours in probably like 10 or 15 minutes there with that. And you might not have the same extra spicy luck that we had there, but like, I feel like in a sandwich, maybe 2, you should be able to get it. Do you need Nintendo Online to link trade? Yes. Yeah, if you're going to do the long distance, any link trading or union rooms or anything, you need to have Nintendo Online. I don't know why in 3D Ghastly, shiny is so hard to tell. Oh god, almost ran right into that. If you want the heat to come up to India, you can reach up to 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah. No, and the thing is you guys got a lot of people close together there too. It's not a good situation for the heat. It's like close quarters, very hot. I have a lot of people that I work with that go to and from India a lot because they're all from there originally. A lot of people from Hyderabad and stuff. So I've heard Heard of the nightmare. Just with that heat, I would not be a fan. Me and my friend did sandwich hunts for Don Dozo. It's a super good shiny. Super, super good. Hopefully you got it. I haven't actually got mine. I did an outbreak for it, and I just didn't end up getting one. It's just so laggy in the water. It sucks. I like the calm vibe. Nice to meet you. Kreger, welcome in. Glad you dig the vibe. Yeah, this is our whole deal. Just shiny hunting, chilling out. Nothing too crazy. Usually we have better luck than this, but what can you do? My friend got a Dreadnought, a Gyarados. I mean, not bad. Both good shinies, so we take those for sure. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on the tumbleweeds too. Those ones are a little bit harder, I think, to spot, but we'll see on that. I'm still not positive that I'll be able to recognize that immediately. Don't forget to like it. I appreciate it, Sir Shicker. Appreciate the call out. We've been killing it on these light goals recently, and everybody that's already liked, I really appreciate it. It does help me out a lot. The algorithm loves us when we get all these likes, and yesterday we got to like 600 something. It was crazy. I don't know what the heck was going on yesterday, but we just destroyed the like goals. You know, there's some Voltorbs running around here too. I wouldn't be mad about that. I thought that we had an Electrode, but I guess we don't. This moonlight, I'm telling you. I keep having to double take at these roly-colies. You're the only streamer I can actually stand watching. Well, Brayden, I appreciate that. I know that it's usually kind of a different vibe all around, so I do appreciate you hanging around. I'm also kind of trying to look at the Diglets too and Dugtrios. I don't need Dugtrio, but Diglett, I do still need one. Do I still have Sandwich? Okay. I was about to say, I'm not seeing a lot of fire types. Rumor has it, the day Calm hits 1,000 likes in a stream is the day he shows more than mild emotion. Some say that might be how it is. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Iron Bundle. We were just kind of using our fire sandwich here. And there's kind of a cool selection of Pokemon here, but I don't know. I think I want to go for Iron Bundle. For anybody that's hunted it, is the Ice Sandwich like the way to go in Area 0? Just to try to get Iron Bundle? I feel like it must be. Gecko Master, welcome in. I'm trying to decide what the situation's going to be here. Calm as a robot, that's why he doesn't show more than mild emotion. Does not compute? I don't know. I think I'm a little better than a robot, just a little bit. Not exactly just a robot. They're equal, I hunted it. Alright, cool. Where do you check if a Pokemon, like if it has a move that'll KO itself? I just go on Cerebi, and if you look at what level the Pokemon is, you find its moveset on Cerebi, and if it's like level 45, you look at the attacks up to like level 45. So if it learned like a move at level 44, it'll have the move it learns at level 44, and then the first, or the next 3 moves, like going down through the levels. So it just has the 4 most recent attacks it could learn by level up. That's its moveset. So you can see if Explosion or like Memento or anything else is in there. You still have Fire Sandwich, then start for Iron Moth. Yeah, I don't have the Fire Sandwich anymore. So I think I'm going to go straight into like the caves in Area 0 with an Ice Sandwich. I think that's what we're doing. We're making our way downtown. You know what? I'm going to walk there. I'm just going to jump into the pit. Trying to complete the Pokedex, the evolutions that require 1,000 steps are a pain. Yeah. If you... Apparently, there's a little trick for this. If you go up onto one of the, like, towers right here, you can... Or, like, the Pokemon Center, I think was what people were saying. You can get on top of the Pokemon Center, throw the Pokemon down. Dude, my game lagged for, like... 5 seconds there. Oh my god. Yeah, if you get on top of a Pokemon Center, apparently you can just like throw the Pokeball down and they'll keep running forever, I guess. So yeah. Also a thing you can do apparently. I haven't tried it. But yeah, the other thing you need to make sure that you know is that it is 1,000 steps and then you have to get a level. So, I don't know. I feel like the 1,000 steps happened quicker than I thought it would. Because I was kind of testing. I basically just loaded at one of the towers and then walked all the way to the next Pokemon Center. And that probably was like too many steps. But I just did a rare candy or like a... experience candy once I did that. It's not too bad, but it is definitely not the fastest deal. I wish I could just give it a bunch of candies and be done with it. Spamming Moonblast on Charizard. Doing some work on the Charizard raid. I like it. Dingle, welcome in. How's things? Walked all the way from Iono's gym to the school on foot for my Bramblin Evo. I don't think you needed to walk that far. But, like, what I did, I remember specifically where I walked from. So I went... There's a tower over near the bug gym, kind of. And I went from there all the way to... There's, like, an underpass where Petalil and stuff spawns. So it was basically a zone change is all I did. I walked until the grass turned a different color and then I was like, all right, this should be enough. See if we see anything else. I'm trying to get up into the pit right now. Just caught a shiny Rufflet, very nice. Those are kind of hard to spot. Once I evolved, continued walking. I mean... Took 2.5 hours total, but why are you walking? You just enjoying the adventure? I mean, I can get on board with that. Plus, you are shiny hunting while you're doing that, by the way. Whether you realize it or not, you're seeing a lot of Pokemon. If you're just walking between each area, that's usually why I try not to fast travel. Like right now, I specifically didn't fast travel to get into Area 0. Because I wanted to just check all the little spawns and stuff on the way over. Gonna go to sleep. We'll see you around, Frank. Thanks for hanging out. Tumblegast is now one of my favorite Pokemon. Is that the evolution name? It's Bramblin and... Is it Tumblegast? It's Bramblegast, isn't it? Or am I crazy? There's the Garchomp. There he is. There he is. Flying into the mountain. Do steps have to be continuous? No, I think it's 1,000 total that the Pokemon has walked is what it is. Dude, that thing sucks. That is some animation right there. Let's just see if it's shiny. I don't think it is. Alright. He's not. That was my King Gambit. Oh my god, please. Alright, he used Dig. The Ohio. One of my favorite characters on this stream is that Garchomp. Yeah, he's a good one. Do the shiny Sammies affect eggs? No, they do not. Garchomp is T-posing in the ground. He's really just something else, that guy. So, oh, you know what sucks? I kind of need to go to the entrance so that I can do my sandwich. I forgot. WD typing in all not Japanese. This is Chinese. Yeah, WD, sorry. I have no idea. No idea what's going on there. All right, I am going to fast travel. Oh, that's weird. It still shows me as being right there on the map. So it doesn't show you as being in the crater? Interesting. Ice sandwich time. The oops. Oh. Explaining Five Nights at Freddy lore properly. I can get down with it. I'm down with it. Ice sandwich. I think there's a level 2 of this. It's been a very long time. You know, I don't know if I've made an ice sandwich now that I think about it. Favorite Gen 9 mon? I really like Foy Coco. I gotta think about that. I kind of have to look at a list for that. I feel like ice is towards the bottom. I got a big old noggin right here, full of Pokemon information. The Ultra Sushi Sandwich. Also, you guys didn't remind me to buy rice. Dang it. I just bought 3 gold bottle caps for 540,000. I don't know. Here's the thing. A gold bottle cap is worth 60,000 because you can. Oh no, it's worth 100,000. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it because they're 20,000 each, right? Yeah. Don't forget to buy rice. Thank you. I appreciate it. There you go. I think I'm going to put the rice over here. Oh my god, there is so many. And I can't, like, change the angle of these stupid smoked fillets. It just keeps coming. There's so many pieces of, like, seafood that has to be on the sandwich. This is a monstrosity. Oh god. I'm just gonna start building upward. No bread. Oh, the whole sandwich jiggled. Rice in a sandwich? That's illegal. I would agree, but this game would not agree. Also, this much fish and, like, fish sticks on a sandwich, crab legs, I guess, also should be illegal on a sandwich. That's all I'm saying. Cloth stick? That's mildly horrific. I agree. Something fishy about that sandwich. Marmsy, it was a good run. We're gonna have to get you out of here, though. Wasabi jam sandwich. That sure is something. Sure is something. Titan cloth could feed a village, exactly. Why are people so weird about eating Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. Getting the woolly mammoth of the Pokemon world. Rice and ramen noodle sandwich is a staple. Like an IRL staple? Is that a thing? Never heard of it. Parswell, welcome in. Opinion on Earthworm. I'm a fan. It has a very good shiny. I thought that was literally it. You know what? Frostmoth is here. I think we're gonna just walk for a minute. We'll get some encounters. We'll do our thing. Because we get Iron Bundle the whole way down. And I wouldn't mind a shiny Frostmoth either. What are you hunting? We're looking for Iron Bundle right now. Just caught a red Gyarados. Very nice. Gotta keep an eye out for these Iron Bundles. They are easier to spawn underground, so... I don't know. Maybe I just jump down. There's just so many cool Pokemon. I'm jumping. Calm, I got Scarlet and got 13 Shinies and 5 Gyms and 4 Prehistoric Legend Thingy Dude guys. Dude, Prehistoric Legend Thingy Dude guys, that's pretty sweet. 13 Shinies, that's not bad at all. You don't even have the charm yet, right? I'm assuming you do not. We hit 500. We need a 525 like goal, guys. I really appreciate it. It must sound like a broken record at this point, but I do appreciate it. It really does help me out. Hatching a box of 20 Charmander. Oh, 20 boxes? You're hatching box 20 of Charmander, so that's 600 total. The thing that sucks is that's just barely over odds. Like, I know that feels like that has just been so long and you're so over odds, but you just barely hit full odds right now. It's just so slow when you have to manually release like that. Alright, we're gonna go... Whoa. We're gonna go, like, right here. I think this is the spot that I'm gonna look. Light goal 525. Raise, you got it. I really appreciate you guys liking, by the way. I know I've said it a million times, but you really help me out with that. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal. But if I don't get those, YouTube does not like me for whatever reason. Iron Treads is popping up occasionally too. I don't know. I'd be kind of down for it. I'm used to it from other games. Yeah. You know, I think some people are doing Masuda method in this game for Charmander really early and like, I don't know. I'm gonna wait until Pokemon Home is a thing so that releasing is easier, but I'm assuming you're talking about from other games. Do I have ice? Why did I get so many not ice types there? That was weird. I'm assuming when you say other games, you mean like older Pokemon games or something, where you don't have the nice, like, bulk release stuff. You missed my good joke, Calm. It was a real zinger. Hold on. He has no idea I slipped that one by him. Oh my god, what did I miss? You mean Wasabi Jam Witch. We're gonna have to pin another comment up, I think. I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and do right now. Raze, it was a good run we had, I think. Pretty good. Send my regards to Calm Jr. Your odds with the boosted encounters 1 in 2000. It's 1 in 1365 because I have the shiny charm. I'm not doing the shiny sandwich for the odds increase. So we're doing full 1 in 1365, just like base shiny rate with the charm. Every now and then we use the shiny sandwich. I think that gets us to 1 in like 800. But I don't use that very often. Breeding in other Pokemon games, yeah, it's a pain for releasing. Yeah, it's, I never did Masuda until Sword and Shield, actually. Like, I knew it was a thing, but I just never bothered. There were other methods in the other games that were more interesting to me, so I never really did it. But, yeah. I was really not down with Masuda method at first. I thought it was going to be so slow and so boring, and there was something nice about it. Just nice and slow, and I didn't really have to pay a lot of attention and all that, right? But it's not normally my thing. Even when I shiny hunted in Sword and Shield a lot on stream, I didn't do many Masuda hunt things because I really like the randomness of random encounters, and with Masuda method you don't get that. I like that in this game, you could have Ditto breed with 5 random Pokemon in your party and get a bunch of random eggs, because what I used to do is, I used to do this thing called Masuda Madness, where I'd breed like 300 eggs from random Pokemon, and I would randomly sort them out and hatch them all one by one. So that was something I used to do. Just 50 subs until the big 4K. We are so close, yeah. It's crazy. We've been popping off. Raze, I appreciate you hanging out, by the way. We'll see you around. And good night. Thank you for the gifted memberships, by the way. Anybody else that got a gifted membership from Ray's, make sure you thank her. Because she helps out with those all the time, giving the people the access to Mr. Kappa, doing Kappa's work. Just got it. Very nice. So quick. Right after we were talking about it. That's awesome. I'm a little behind on chat. I need to keep up. If you get level 3 egg power, you get like 50 in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. It's the releasing that's the problem. The getting of the eggs is the easy part. And I feel like we're not seeing that many of these up here. Or down here. Got a shiny low kicks. Very nice. Zonathan with the 5 gifted membership. Zonathan, I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, who got these things? Let's see. We got Finer Lance, Dingle, Animal Hendrix, Sammy Slaps, and Moose Melon. If you guys got a gifted membership from Zonathan, make sure you say thanks, because that is not a free thing. They are throwing some real dollars out for you guys to get access to emotes. Zonathan, I really appreciate it, buddy. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Especially the people that just got access to them. It's a very important part of the whole stream situation here. The Mr. Kappa. Whoa, big old Dunsparce. Level 3 egg power is a waste of resources. What is the difference between like 2 and 3? I'm assuming that's like the main thing that people use, or does 1 make a big enough difference that you don't even need to bother with 2 or 3? Love the stream. I'm gonna sub. Sneaky, I appreciate it. Glad you dig the vibes. I have a Despiser, Masuda. Despiser. What is Despiser? I wonder. What autocorrects to Despiser? That sounds like a crazy Pokemon name, though. That's like the villain Pokemon. Despiser. Can you manipulate outbreaks if you're in the water? What do you mean? You mean like just resetting the spawns that are in them? Because you can. You just... So people get hung up on the picnic method. It's not really a method. Like you get the outbreak to like 60-ish KOs, so you get the extra shiny rolls. And then all you're doing, like when you load up a picnic, it makes every Pokemon in the area despawn. And then when you close the picnic, they start respawning again. You can do that manually by just like walking away and walking back. So yes, you can do it in the water because you just have to like go away and come back. You can't like open up your picnic, but you don't have to. So I think people get kind of confused on that. Like they hear picnic method and they think it's specifically the picnic that's doing it, and that's not how it is. Literally did it for Dragonair for 4 hours straight, yeah. Spent hours hunting for an Azurill outbreak, failed one. Oh god. And then you found it. Yeah, I don't really... The outbreaks in this, even though I'm kind of doing the same like back and forth, just walking around, I don't know why, but I feel like I have way worse luck in the outbreaks. They never pop up quick for me. So I'm usually doing just hours at these outbreaks, and I usually only do outbreaks for stupid like water Pokemon that I don't really want to do on stream, that just nobody's gonna be interested in. Like, you cannot have interesting commentary when you're looking under the water for these fish that don't even look different. Like if I'm hunting for a shiny Tynamo, it's just like I cannot entertain you guys and look for that Tynamo. So rather than making you guys just sit through that nightmare, I find those off stream. Annihilate and Despiser teaming up. Yes, good old Annihilate and Despiser. We're looking. You know, we also failed a shiny Espartha. So if we saw one of those, I don't know. I wouldn't be mad about it. We'll just say that. Got the Azuriel for Zard. Speaking of which, are the raids over? I think they end tomorrow. Or maybe they end at like midnight tonight. I'm not exactly sure. They were supposed to end on the 4th, I think. It was like the 1st to the 4th. But then they come back, by the way. If you don't, if you aren't able to get them right now, there's another event, I think on the 15th. Something like that. So in like a week or two. Where do you get the rice blocks? The rice blocks? You mean for the sandwiches? Any ingredient that you need for sandwiches, you can get in Lavencia. There's like 3... That's the electric gym town, by the way. You can buy them. There's like 3 different stores you have to go to get everything. But yeah, I would just go to every single one of those. There's like a place called Sure Cans. There's a grocery store, and then there's like a bakery. I think it isn't called a bakery. It's something else. Maybe it is bakery. But like anyways, there's 3 of them, and you have to go there to get all the different ingredients. And I just buy like 50 or so of each, and there's a lot. There are a ton of ingredients in this game. Tofu. Yeah, I guess that's not tofu, though. The rice blocks? I mean, there is tofu in this, too, but there are, like, big, crazy things of rice as well. Just like a big scoop of rice. The Artisan Bakery, Sure Cans, and the deli. There you go. Not just the deli. There's another one that isn't a deli. It's like a supermarket or grocery store or something. That's the only place you can get cloth sticks, I think. Is from the grocery store or supermarket or however they phrase it. I'm trying to look at that Iron Treads. He's a little bit harder to tell. I missed a shiny Dondozo. That sucks. Was it just... It's hard in the water because you're kind of like riding around. It's almost like you're on the ice. So like if you saw it and you tried to stop, it just like... You might not be able to. Just sliding in the water. Shiny Marini. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. I really want to get that at some point. Equestia. There you go. Sounds right. Do you prefer cola or orange soda? It kind of depends. I don't drink like a ton of soda. But, I feel like more often than orange soda, I would get like a cola, like a Coke kind of thing. But every now and then, I'm in a particular mood for an orange soda. I gotta be in the mood for it, but yeah, I think by default, probably more of a cola type person. Do you think the shiny looks bad now that you missed it? The shiny... What? What you talking about, sir? Was that me you were talking to or somebody else? I wonder if Calm relates to Larry on a spiritual level. Larry hates Mondays. One of my friends was comparing him to Garfield. And I could kind of see it. That guy definitely hates Mondays, loves lasagna. Orange cream soda or Fanta? I definitely am not like a cream soda person. I don't really like cream soda stuff. But, yeah, so like Fanta would be what I'd be doing, like Fanta or Crush or something. Want to hunt Cyclizar, but I can't find herbs easily. I mean, Sonny, all I do is I have the shiny charm, and I just do encounter power level 2. Try it. I think that as long as you have the charm, you have really good odds, even without the, like, Herba Mystica sandwich. I almost never use the Herba Mystica sandwiches. Can't believe I missed it. It's still one of the best shinies. Yeah, it's really good. Dondozo has a super good one. And I've never actually been able to find one. I told you guys I did an outbreak of it, and I wasn't able to get one. Like, it was just so laggy, and it took so long, I was never able to, like, get one to spawn. proof is in the gym victory picture. Exactly. He's a pretty cool guy. Larry loves jelly-filled donuts. Exactly. I love jelly donuts. The stupid Pokemon thing, man. I don't know. They really just could not accept that we could understand what a rice ball was. The Pokemon Center trick with the evolution works very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to have to do it now. I guess I will for the Pawmi evolution. What ball should I catch this shiny Dratini in? I would probably do a heal ball. If you're feeling... Are you going to evolve it into a Dragonite? Or are you going to leave it as a Dratini? Or like Dragonair? Because that also is going to matter. First shiny in this game was a full odds Dondozo. That's awesome. That is a really good first shiny. Just got shiny Dondozo. Bad luck has been broken. Well, there you go. It's all turning around. Evolve it to Dragonite? In that case, I would maybe go like Dusk Ball or Net Ball. It's like kind of a dark green with purple. And the thing about Dusk Ball is it goes from, when it sends the Pokemon out, the ball is green, and the explosion of like the Pokeball is purple. So it kind of works. There's not like a great match for Dragonite. This dude brung a Sylveon to a Steel type raid. That sounds about like the online Terror raid enjoyers. That doesn't surprise me. Does anyone have a shiny Tatsugiri? Yeah, I have the pink one, which is all white. But, yeah, that one's for the living decks. The lasagna-loving cat, exactly. Loves lasagnas, hates Mondays. Just realized I was a member, yes. I don't know if you got that from Nadir or Raze. I think it was from Nadir. Anyways, make sure you thank the peeps that give you the memberships. They are the real ones. I'm looking at the Dreepies, just in case. I has returned, welcome back. I don't like filled donuts, to be honest. Me either, Sonny. If I'm being real about it. I don't know. It's too much. I don't really like that whole situation. So, I'm with you. But I do like a good donut every now and then. I mean, even just like a regular glazed can hit the spot. And now I'm starting to get a little hungry. So here's the thing. I had lunch at like 3 o'clock today. And I'm starting to get the rumblies. And we're starting to talk about delicious donuts and lasagna. You got 525 likes, guys. I appreciate it. We're at 530. Let's get a 550 like goal going on here. I really appreciate you guys liking. It helps me out a lot. We got to like 6 something last night. I still... Before last night, the highest we ever got was like 450 something, so we've just been killing it. Wish the future shinies were more creative. I agree. Yeah, they're not great compared to like the past ones, which are just like good. They're just like the regular forms of the other ones with their shinies, so they're just obviously decent, right? Like goal 569, a 550. I like the lobsters. The lobsters got auto-modded, they did. Alright, even more reason to pick the lobsters one. We're talking about donuts, and I remembered how frustrated I am that Applin's Evos should have the apples reversed. Is that a thing? I don't remember which one evolves which. I'm not in the know on that. Mr. Beast is in Fortnite. Didn't know if you heard already, but it's pretty strange. I feel like everybody's in Fortnite at this point. It's kind of hilarious. I don't play that game, so it like doesn't really matter, but like the fact that you can just be a Dragon Ball Z guy and like Naruto and Mr. Beast, which is not a joke, which is hilarious. I mean, it's funny. When everybody's like Thanos running around too, and I don't know. It must be a good time for the people that enjoy it, right? I'll let them have their fun. Why is Mr. Beast in there? What? I mean, he's got the millions and millions, right? Does that guy even play Fortnite? Like, does he do gaming stuff? I've literally never watched a Mr. Beast video in my life. I know he's kind of a big deal, but yeah, not really targeted towards me. Don't forget Rick Sanchez. Is Rick from Rick and Morty in Fortnite? Is that a thing? I did not know that. Caught in the friend ball. Very nice. I can't shiny hunt by myself. It's so boring. Well, Lotus. Hopefully, hanging out in here helps kill the boringness for you a little bit. You caught a shiny Goomy. I did. It seriously, I had to use a level 3, like a shiny sandwich, and we only got one thing. We've been, I mean, if you look at our shiny count right now, we have 6, which is like not terrible, but as far as one of our streams, pretty low for like what our normal counts are. We're normally at like 12 at this point, so it's definitely, we got 2 immediately at the start of the stream, and then it was just like a little bit slower for the rest of the day. But we had cool people hanging out, making it easier to deal with the lack of shinies. Can't wait for the Sesame Street update. Please tell me that's going to be a thing, that you can just destroy somebody with Big Bird. We'll all get added to Fortnite. I'm down. Send me in. Take me to Fortnite land. It's been teased so far, but it'll probably have some type of charity thing. I gotcha. And Rick is in the game. That is something. Are they in there permanently, or do they do them like short-term events? Do you know? Ash Ketchum. Talking's hard, guys. Ash Ketchum is going to be in there soon. I don't know about that. I don't know that Pokemon will let it go and have like Ash be like shooting people. I don't know if it'll happen. Once you get them, it's perma. I don't know. I don't know if they'll let old Ash Ketchum get in there. James from Team Rocket. That'd be pretty sweet. I'd be down with it. Rick and Morty characters can use the portal guns. They just have like special weapons for that too. I mean, it sounds funny. It's just like a collection of like pop culture stuff just smashed into a weird shooting game. I mean, it could be worse. They cycle stuff through the store daily, so everything that isn't in the battle pass comes back eventually. I gotcha. Just saw the Sylveon strat on the Charizard raids. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I just used Azumarill, but that thing, dude, it was annoying, that Charizard. It was able to... It literally only used Fire Blast and Hurricane, like crazy strong moves. It never missed. It never missed a Fire Blast, never missed a Hurricane, and it was always getting burns and confusions and stuff. So it was just like insane. I don't know if they made it like not have like the ability to miss on those or something weird, but like it never missed on mine. Fluttermane Moonblast spam. Yeah, I don't have that. I know that Fluttermane is really good, so I could see that being a thing. It just is super fast and super strong. Fluttermane is the answer. Yeah, Fluttermane I've heard is very good. It's like already banned on Pokemon Showdown. It's just really good. Just kept sand attacking. That is a good idea, actually. The problem is like every other turn it uses the thing that like removes negative effects from it. It just sucks. Choice specs for added power, yes. Just blast the Moon Blast. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Charizard's in like every Pokemon game. It's their favorite kid. He makes them the dollars, so they put him in. No joke. Solo Charizard with a Fluttermane. Well, can't deny the results. Doesn't remove effects after the first turn. It does. It uses Overheat, and then it immediately gets rid of the downside of Overheat. And it always did that first turn. I just assumed that was always, like, it's for sure thing it did turn 1. You can be Itachi. Yes. Itachi with a lightsaber doing Dragon Ball Z moves. I like it. Tanky support Blissey. Yeah. I never got a support person, and here's what I did get, though. I got a bunch of people rolling in with, like water types and ice types and stuff because, well, I think ice types they were doing because it was dragon, which, you know, they were looking at one of the things, but they weren't considering that it was a big fire monster. So they would just immediately get blasted, obviously. Like, and just die immediately, and we'd just lose. And then other people would go for, like, against Charizard, and they'd be like, I'm gonna do a rock thing. And it's like, that's fine. But they weren't really doing enough damage, so we would still just kind of lose. So it was a real situation. It probably took me like probably 7 or 8 before I got one that I could actually win. Yeah, Fluttermane with Covert Cloak has no problem with Charizard. Yeah, we got it knocked out. So I'm not like, I don't know. I can't be bothered to do another one. Like, is there something really special you can get out of the rewards or no? Because you can't get Herba Mystica, right? Little Gruffy? I'm new at shiny hunting. Never pushed myself to do it in any of the games. Is it possible to shiny hunt almost the entire Pokedex because I am hooked? Yes. The answer is yes. There are a few things that are shiny locked, like the legendaries, but what I'm doing is a shiny living dex, which is what you're talking about. Just a shiny of every single Pokemon. Yeah, it's a good time. It's definitely realistic to be able to do it in this game, because you can definitely find shinies quick if you're lucky, which sometimes I am. But yeah, you can definitely make it happen. The Chonkla. My wife's already telling me to come to bed. It's not even midnight yet. Can you believe this, lady? You got 1 million calciums and candies. I mean, not bad. The candies are fine. I just don't feel like I need them. And calcium specifically, I'm not really sure why, like, I need just that. But I guess that equates to money, right? 1% ability patch drop. You know, I got one during my one that I actually beat. I didn't realize it was a 1% chance. So that's kind of cool. Chiller ability patch is 1%. Yeah, I don't know. I got one when I cleared mine. So I'm kind of surprised it was 1%, but rather farm Herba Mystica at the same time as all those things. Yeah, exactly. Like just doing a 5 or 6 star raid den, you get the same thing. And the added bonus is if you're doing 6 stars or even 5 stars, you're getting like level 75 4 and 5 perfect IV Pokemon that you can use to like get more coverage for more Terra raid dens. So you can do more and get more items and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, I kind of like that you're getting a lot of stuff with that. Okay, well, I thought that Dunsparce might have been shiny, but I turned around. Oh, yeah, 1% per slot makes more sense. Because, yeah, I think that all of those rare drop chances, even like Herba Mystica, it's a low, like, 2 to 3% chance, but it's per slot, right? And you get 10 of them. So it's like a 20%. Not exactly, but you could kind of imagine it as a 20%. Man, we are already out of ice sandwich? What the heck? I don't know why it be like this tonight. First is guaranteed. Oh, okay, cool. So I got my one. That sounds right. Yeah. Threatened to beat the villain with the chancla. It's a scary prospect, Pokefan. You don't know. Can I trade you a shiny Tarantula for your Noibat? I'm sorry. I already have that, but I need him for my living dex. You don't want to go to the ocean for the 12 reset. Oh, yeah. I should probably go over there. That's what we're going to do. Luis, I appreciate you calling that out. Need to sacrifice someone in chat for the shiny luck. All right, Eric, I will take that as a volunteer. Eric says, I volunteer to be the tribute. We're going to just make our way over... Like over here. Over near the port. Did you buy your rice? Raise... You're a genius. And this is also by the water. So this 2 birds, 1 stone right here. You said you were... Did you say you were leaving, Raise? I'm not... That sounded mean. Let me rewind for a minute here. Didn't you say you were going to bed, though? Or were you saying goodnight to somebody else? I swear I wasn't trying to say it like it sounded like it was. You still need to finish Owl House. I don't know. It lost me. They really lost me. I've been watching Amphibia. So bossy. I'm not trying to be calm and bossy. I said goodnight because you were going to kick me out. Oh. I don't even, there's 2 of them. You know how it is. You know how it be. Is this? Okay. This is the place. I'm just going to buy... Oh, whoops. Push plus. If you're going to buy a bunch of stuff, I'm going to buy, like, a lot of these things here. Onion specifically is one that I need a lot of. Oh, we're going to be hurting after this. In fact... Oh God, we're gonna be in danger. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I know I have a lot of money stuff too. Oh, we are gonna be so poor. Shiny Pawmy, very nice. Oh God, we're good on picks still. A cool 230. We're gonna pay with LP. Put it on the credit card. Let me go sell some stuff before I go buy the rest of it. Why does it give us a 10-minute timer for sandwiches? Anyone else wonder that? Yeah. You're just like really placing the pickles very slowly on the sandwich. The best part about Switzerland, I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Nobody, it was a good run. We'll see you around. I'll allow it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Credit where credit is due. Can you believe this guy coming in here with those kinds of jokes? Holmes' wallet is just saying, kill me now. Exactly. Heroic picks, never. I'll never buy those heroic picks. I did the one. You can't even see him in the sandwich. It's so depressing. Where is Shurikans? Where are you on Amphibia? They're on, like, the road trip. The supermarket? Sure cans. Okay, they're both on the other side. It's nearly midnight. Don't forget to go buy water. Yeah, we're here at Lavencia, so I think this will be fine. Let me remove my marker from over here, though. Oh my god. Season 1 was a drag? Really? For Amphibia? Dude, that show's nice. It's easy watching. I'm not in it for like some overarching like big crazy plot. The writing in that show is just really good. So, your sandwich picks were heroic. They say I make bad jokes. Yeah, no hero sub stuff. These are expensive. So let's buy 50. Amphibia Season 1 is so fun. Yeah, I think a lot of cartoons get kind of like... Why am I doing this one at a time? Take themselves like a little too seriously. And, I don't know. Like, not every cartoon show has to have some, like, big, deep meaning. Like, it can just have good writing and be a good show, you know? And I feel like a lot of shows nowadays try to be like, hey, but actually, here's what was actually going on. And I can tell Amphibia's kind of setting up for that. Like, there's things happening, but I don't know. I like the writing in the show, so I'm hoping it doesn't get too weird, too stanky. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. What is the mech Delibird's name again? It's Iron Bundle. Just unlocked a new shrine. The shrine in Pokemon, right? It's funny that it's like the exact same thing. Daryl, welcome in. Just got the game. Well, Mulkey, enjoy it. Don't rush through it. It's a real good time. Oh, we need more pickles. We don't have any tomatoes? This is one that we need a lot of, so. Same with lettuce. I don't know why I only bought 100. By the way, hi. Hello. Welcome in. Anything? Alright. Oh. Just spent like 300,000 on groceries almost. Unlocked the pink shrine. The pink shrine. Is that a euphemism? Suggestions for completing the Pokedex efficiently. Man, I really don't know about an efficient way to do it. Because I just did it as I was playing through the game. I went to every area. Using sandwiches is something that I slept on. I didn't make a sandwich until endgame. If there's a rare spawn in an area, make a sandwich. It can even just be level 1 of the sandwich and encounter power fire or ghost or whatever the type is of the rare Pokemon, and you'll make it spawn a ton. It'll make it a lot easier, so you're not like just spending hours and hours trying to find a rare spawn. It's much more efficient if you do that. Just run around and catch every Pokemon you see. Yeah, don't sleep on sandwiches is my one big thing that I think I did, and a lot of people probably do. Getting pineapple. I don't know why I need pineapple for sandwiches. Noodles, we definitely need. Rice, I need 1,000,000 of. Raids help too? Yeah. Oh yeah, doing the Terra raids, if there's any like kind of evolution thing where it's like a trade evo or something like that. So one thing that a lot of people trade is Slowking, Scizor, stuff like that. You can get those in raids. So if you go into the Poke Portal and you do like some online Terra raid battles, you can catch those Pokemon. It's like a guaranteed capture if you beat it. So it's worth it. Arlo, 575. Guys, we're getting dangerously close to 600 as well. I can't believe we're all the way up here again, but I really appreciate it. Calm, artfully dodging every one of my messages tonight. Oh crap, I shouldn't have read that. What did I miss before? That one almost carded me like Monhun. Which one? I missed... I'm sorry. Record-breaking weekend, yes. Breaking some records. I found a shiny Dragonair today. Very nice. We're gonna look... Should I do a Marini? Should I look around for a Marini? This is where we always have had our amazing luck, is on this beach. Something immediately spawned, and that was right when all my outbreaks happened. All right, let me just see what we get outbreak-wise. Been busy through the night, but over the evening I've said various things and have by chance been missed. I'm just being a brat. Well, I'm sorry. I swear I'm not trying to. You know it. Man, we got Love Disc and Marini. But like Marini, I don't want to do an outbreak for. Kind of a bummer, because Marini's one that I can hunt on land. We literally had a Cloyster one already. We got another one. We got Flittle, Ghastly, and Choodle. Choodle's not bad, because Choodle's kind of hard to see. Meh. And then we got a Psyduck over there. What can you do? What I'm hoping for is like the really bad Pokemon, like Aerocuda and Tynamo. The things that I can like hunt off stream, because these water hunts are the worst. Is there a good spot to look for shiny Shroomish? I haven't found one that's that great yet, but if you find one, you let me know, because I need one. You can force extremely rare outbreaks just by day skipping. Yeah, I'm not going to do the day skipping stuff. I know that a lot of people are doing it, but I think I'm just going to let it happen naturally. I have heard that like being in the area helps, and we just saw that, right? We got 2 outbreaks right here where I was at. We got Marini over there, and then we got Love Disc over here, so it definitely works. I'm gonna do a poison sandwich, which is the nice noodle sandwich. The point how mom keeps asking Clavel for a cuppa. Would you like a cuppa? I remember her saying that. Since Metronome is a TM, I wish they gave it to more Pokemon. It's a TM in this game? What the heck? I did not know that. Haven't tried hunting it yet, but I want to recreate my shiny catcher from back in the day, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's such a good one because it has Spore. I'm just a fool. I need to get one. But I've really been just... Oh, God. Just so you know, you don't need the top bread on sandwiches. I always say that, but... Did you hear that? One of the Pokemon making a weird noise? There's like a weird groan in the background. Here it is again. Need to get back to playing Masters. I'm just having so much fun on this. It's a good time. It is a very good time. Can only male Bisharp because become King Gambit? No, and both can. My first one was a female one. It's a TM because they do a Metronome only tournament online every so many months for like official VGC tournament things online. Have a shiny Shroomish in the South Province Area 5. I know that there is like kind of by Medali, the like normal gym town. There's like a bunch of them that spawn there, but the problem is there's a lot of other grass Pokemon. So I haven't found like a super efficient spot to hunt that yet. And I think that there's probably something you can do with like Breloom with like a fighting sandwich to get them to spawn more, because you have Breloom spawn, but you get a bunch of Primeapes there too. So if there's a place where Breloom spawns relatively like commonly, and then they have Shroomish following them, I think that's probably going to be the best way to get it. And then you don't have to worry about Shroomish anyways, right? Like, well, actually, I think you do, right? Somebody was saying that you have to teach it Spore before it evolves into Breloom, right? So you can't even just catch it as a Breloom. I don't know if that's a thing. I didn't actually look that up, but somebody was talking about that. Does anybody know that for sure, by the way? Official fun tournament that gives you rewards, not like actual VGC win money. Yeah, I mean just like, so they do it on the online, the official like online tournaments for this though, right? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that they did fun, like goofy formats like that. That's just like, who has the best dumb luck? Maybe we need to enter the metronome tournament at some point. I feel like we can pull it off. The weird sandwich. Rena, I think you're behind a little bit on the video. That weird sandwich has officially been made. So if you're hearing this right now, make sure you click the live button. It sounds like you might have fallen behind a little bit. I read that today too. Yeah, that's unfortunate if that is the case. So I do kind of have to find a Shroomish. Which I need one for my living decks anyways, but that means I'll have to get 2. Iron Valiant with 2 HM sandwiches. Did you, just so you know, I'm assuming you saved and then just reset so you didn't like waste it, right? Because that is definitely what I would be doing. You had to have a Magikarp on your team. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that they did that. I haven't really done any of the online battle stuff, so it's pretty cool that they do that. How do you check sandwich time? Right on the D-pad. Caught the thumbnail shiny earlier today. Mitch, I haven't been able to get it today. It was just so annoying out there. The sandstorm kept kicking up, and we were just having really bad luck, so I ended up just stepping away from it. But we'll go back, because I do need it. We're doing a shiny living dex, so no shiny left behind. Unless it's still a Shroomish, then you can relearn it, yeah. So Shroomish for sure can relearn it, but yeah, I don't know on Breloom, like when you catch it, if it, I don't know. I should probably just catch a regular Breloom. We can answer this question quick. But, you know. Shroomish learns Spore at level 40, but Breloom can't learn it. Such a weird oversight. Like, I feel like that's not, like, shouldn't be a thing, right? Like, if the pre-evolution can learn it, and evolve form not being able to get it is very strange. I can't think of, like, any other attacks where that's the case. But, yeah, it's weird that you get just kind of soft-locked out of it. The Crab Brawler was a little, I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at there. Don't mind me, it's getting a little late for me. Is it a bug? I don't think it is. I feel like, oh, that's a shiny bird. It's a shiny, Wattrel. All right. We'll take it. we'll take the birdies. 501, welcome in. Slowpoke looks sus. Oh, did it? This bird looks sus. Can't you mirror herb it on the Breloom? I don't think that you can get, like, I don't, is it an egg move? Maybe it is. We'll Ultra Ball it. Eevee can learn Bite, but Umbreon can't. That is something else. EST, welcome in. First shiny of the day. My first shiny of the, oh, I guess so. 1209. Breloom doesn't have it. I've looked for hours. That sucks. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Let me get the board on the board. How are you? I'm doing well. We just got a shiny right now, so I'm feeling pretty good. All right, Wattrel. Watch. There he is. This one might become the Wattrel that's in my party. Or the, like, Kilowattrel or whatever it is. Might become the one. But for now, he's just on the board. He's a board on the board. Boom. Stuck trying to evolve Pomo. Walked way more than 1,000 steps with it outside of the Pokeball. Used a rare candy. No dice. Pomo. I mean, it should just be 1,000 steps. I'm not really sure. I didn't have any trouble with mine. Feeling lucky, punk. Who's feeling lucky? What you talking about? Caught a level 75 Breloom. Let me relearn it. Steve Chad. That would be a big deal. I don't want to say big if true, because that sounds like I'm like doubting you. If that's how it is though, that makes it a lot easier for me. Is Palossand in this game? It is. Yeah. We have a shiny one of those already, actually. Palossand is definitely in this. Might just trade. It's been more than an hour. Just of you walking around? Oh my god. And you said you used a rare candy to get the level, because if you did an auto battle, it does not evolve. So as long as you used like an actual candy, it should have evolved as long as you got 1,000 steps. Yeah, I don't know why the heck it wouldn't be evolving right now. Because I got mine really quick. I mean, it was literally probably 5 minutes of me walking. What is that crystal? It is a Terra Raid Den. So it's a thing that you can do to get Pokemon with special types and stuff like that. You get a bunch of items out of it. It's a multiplayer thing. I have to check the Pincurchins, because I'm not exactly sure I'd be able to spot that thing. I found out that if you let Palmo out of the ball and jump on the Poke Center, yeah. Who was talking about that? We had Sir Shicker tried it in the chat right now as well, and said that that definitely works. So, yeah, Nadir, you might just do that for a hot minute, because Shicker has officially tested it. These Marinis, and I'm telling you guys, these Slowpokes, whoever said that Slowpoke looked sus, every Slowpoke ever has looked sus to me. I've just been so desensitized to these Slowpokes. I feel like when the sun is shining on them, they always look shiny. I have killed too many Slowpokes in my day. And I wish I didn't have to know if they were shiny. I really wish it didn't have to be like this. Let's go attacks don't count as walking. Could be that. Yeah. You have to press R2 to send the Pokemon out. Or ZR. And then they just follow you like that. So that's the steps that they're talking about. Off of the wording, I'm pretty sure you're the one who needs to take 1,000 steps. No, I'm pretty sure it's the Pokemon that has to walk 1,000 steps. Because you have to do it in Let's Go mode. But you know what? I mean, I just sent him out with ZL. I've evolved... I've evolved a Palmo and a Relor with that, and I sent him out. But I mean, I guess I also walked 1,000 steps, so I mean, I guess I cleared both of those conditions at the same time, right? I'm so mad at myself. I missed Battle Villa. All those free gems. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry you missed out on all the that premium currency, those sweet, sweet gems. You'll get more though. Just a matter of time. Pokemon that needs to take the steps. Yeah, I thought so. It would be weird if it was just the player, because that would just happen like immediately. That's like nothing for a requirement. Don't battle Pokemon while it's out. Just walk up and down the street. Yeah. But yeah, the Pokemon Center thing works too, obviously, if you want to try that out. Went to Los Platos, walked around a semicircle for 3 to 4 times and evolved them. And I don't know, did you ever use them in your party? Like, was this one that you used in your team? Because I don't know if Let's Go battles count for steps, but you might have accumulated that beforehand. I don't know. 1 to 100, how do you rate this game? Should I buy it? EST, if you like Pokemon games, this game is amazing. It has some issues with performance right now. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It definitely has some performance problems, but that being said, I really liked the game. Had a really good story. The whole just like shiny hunting situation in this game is a lot of fun. Seeing all the Pokemon in the wild like this is really cool. I would say right now, the state that it's in, I would give it like an 80. Maybe like an 85. I really like this game, but it has some bad performance issues. So like, this game would be a 10 out of 10 for me if this game ran normally. And the DLC is only going to help that even more. So I think after they fix performance issues, this would be like a 95 for me. And after the DLC comes out and there's like 800 or 900 Pokemon in this game, 10 out of 10. That's what's going to do it for me. That's my thought process on this. Fingers crossed the issues gets fixed. Yeah, I don't know. Game Freak is kind of weird about some of that stuff, but the fact that they mentioned it in the last patch makes me think that maybe, just maybe, they're actually thinking about fixing it. We'll see, though. Still not evolving, using a rare candy and EXP candy when it's out of the ball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. 800 to 900 Pokemon with DLC. Yeah. I mean, Arlo, this is like the same kind of pattern with Sword and Shield, right? The base game was 400 Pokemon. And does anybody remember what the end number of Pokemon was in Sword and Shield? It was in the 800s. Like, they had pretty much everything. But there, I think, were like 100-ish things that hadn't actually made it into like a newer game on the Switch. What are you hunting? I'm looking at Marini right now. I think it's still 400. That is not the case. Sword and Shield is I'm talking about Sword and Shield, not Scarlet and Violet. Just so you know. Not 800, unfortunately. Really? I thought that maybe it's because I'm thinking about the total of things that are on the Switch with like BDSP and stuff too. I don't know. If they get up to around 800-ish, I feel like it would be a lot to hunt. So if they add, between 100 and 200 with each of the DLCs, I'd be down with it. 660 with transfer? Oh my god, that's nothing. Man, I didn't realize it was so low. Yeah, I thought it was up around 800. But I only ever got to hunt like 2 boxes of shinies in that game. I got into it really late. Man, that's kind of lame. 660 with transfer. I hope they do better than Sword and Shield on that. I hit 2 shiny Swablu in the last 10 minutes. What the heck? Spencer, killing it. So you're going to get your Swablu and an Altaria. 660 wasn't bad when the total amount of Pokemon was only 800 and something. Yeah. But now it's 1,000. So that's like a little over half. So I don't know. I hope they step it up. I hope they end up adding more in. And I don't know. I don't want to have to Masuda method stuff. So I hope that they add them into the wild too, and it isn't just like, hey, you can transfer all this stuff in here. Like, I want to do the hunting the way it is in the game, you know? Not just Masuda methoding stuff. Remember, Legends put us in like 900, yeah. Yeah, Legends added a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 3DS era of Pokemon was definitely like kind of a golden age of Pokemon. It had really, really good performance, obviously. I mean, it was on a 3DS, so it wasn't like super HD or anything. But like, there were a lot of shiny hunting methods. Every Pokemon was in the game. Yeah, it was a good time. I just wish they would step it up. I'm trying to do my, like... Yogurt showed me this. Oh my god. King Gambit, go away. Does this help with seeing these? I think it does. I'm just looking at those Arrokudas. That camera trick does help. I'm old because I'm playing 3DS. I mean, it's still good. The thing about when a new Pokemon game comes out, the cool thing about it is it doesn't, like, fully replace the older games. The older games all have something unique about them, and people like hunting in each of those games individually. Like, everybody kind of has their own preference, and I think that's cool. That you can go back to the older games. Now, I wish transferring up into the newer games would be easier, and I wish that every Pokemon you could get in the older games would be available, because if you hunt something in the 3DS and it's just like not available on these new games, it sucks. Like, it's just stuck in a box. Can you Masuda? I don't know what Pokemon that is. The home update will be adding 72 new Pokemon to Scarlet and Violet. Very nice. Kind of lame. So like, we have to Masuda those, which sucks, but at least they're gonna be in the game, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Qrem, yeah, you definitely can't Masuda any legendaries. All right, it's 2:30 for me. Finer Lance, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Yeah, it's getting late for everybody, I think. Maybe early for some. Scarlet and Violet are the greatest Pokemon games of all time, easily. It's just they're so different, and there's so much going on, and I'm a big fan. Pokemon is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. Exactly. Still pretty good. It's just, man, the performance. They just need to get it together. They are the largest media franchise of all time. The most profitable. Not, I guess, largest kind of and most profitable tie together. But, like, they got the money to make this game run right. They were just rushing it. So, I hope they don't just leave it. And they actually do their thing, right? It's 4 p.m. here, yeah. Very different time in Japan. Like a whole different world over there. Just got number 3 shiny Swablu. What the heck? I appreciate it, Spencer. I have to catch it myself, but I do appreciate the offer. Once you've had really good pizza, normal pizza tastes pretty meh in comparison. I don't know. I can deal with just whatever pizza. Sometimes you need a DiGiorno, right? Quite a few legendary and mythical Pokemon. Alright, that I'm fine with. The legendary and mythical stuff is cool because I probably wouldn't be able to shiny hunt them anyways in this game. So, if they have to be that, that's... yeah, I think that's the best case scenario for that. Honestly, had very few problems with this game. Yeah, I mean, so you might not have crashing, but there's definitely slowdowns in this. And if you don't play a lot of, like, other games, I guess, that run at a full 60 frames a second, or, like, a higher frame rate than like just 30. I guess it's easier maybe not to realize it, but this game does have bad slowdowns in a lot of areas. And you can still play the game with it, but it is noticeable. So I feel like it should run at a constant 30 frames a second. Like there's... they should at least be able to manage that. And the crashes are very annoying. Those used to be a big thing in Legends as well. So hopefully they just get that stuff ironed out. Because that's my main gripe about this game. Sometimes you need to play a 3 out of 10 to appreciate a 10 out of 10, yeah. helps you realize some of the differences, right? Just leveled up Palmo 5 times. What level is this Palmo, by the way? I don't think it has any mandatory level requirement besides the steps. That thing doesn't have an Everstone on it, does it? Does it have pickup? Did it grab an Everstone? Is that a thing in this game? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that would be stopping it at this point. It's level 61. Oh, so it's just kind of a nice low-level Palmo. Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. No item on it. It's 8:30 p.m. in Sweden. Let me think. Is that really? That's not right. It's 8:30 a.m. in Sweden. It is definitely not 8:30 p.m. in Sweden. 2 likes away from 575. Very nice. 2:30 a.m. here. Yep. Just caught a shiny Zoroark. Zoroark. I'm assuming that's Zoroark. I can respect wanting to catch your own shiny, but what about Cyclizar? Yeah. That was something else. I still am catching it myself. As much as that is going to pain me to do it. Sometimes the hard hunts, they need to be done. I figured the 1,000 steps had to be all in one go. 1,000 steps in one burst. Well, he's been having it run around the Pokemon Center constantly. So I think he should probably have, like, hit that mark by this point. Shiny Murkrow while Masudaing for Fuecoco. Very nice. Got that pink crow. A 600 like goal. Yeah, let's go for it. If we hit 600 likes in 2 streams in a row, that's going to be a mind-blowing moment. Just caught a shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. I don't know what the deal is with our luck tonight. It's kind of weird. What are you doing still up, zombies? I ask myself that question every night. I'm just sitting here, catching the shinies. Well, maybe not. Sometimes catching the shinies. It's Saturday. My wife was trying to give me the chocolate, so I avoided her. We're catching shinies. Can't return to the ball before 1,000 steps. I did not realize that was the case, because I'm pretty sure mine did. I don't know. Lycol 600. Shicker, we gotcha. You are pinned. At least with Cyclizar, you only need to do it once. Yes. No evolving makes it a lot nicer. But it still is kind of a sketchy hunt. We need to go there with some real good luck one day and just hammer it out. And worst case scenario, I could shiny sandwich. Yeah, we are like insanely close to 4K subs. I actually can't believe how close we are to that. Like, just 2 streams ago, I think we were like at 3,700 or under that when we started. So, like, we've just been killing it with the subs lately. Finally got my shiny Tandemaus. Very nice. How long have you been doing that? I remember you mentioning that, like, a while ago. Channel is my fave. You're very chill. Appreciate the content, Spencer. I am glad to have you. Glad you dig the vibes. Found a shiny Fido in the second yesterday. Last 2 weeks from my birthday. The second day. So you were hunting it for 2 days, right? EST, I appreciate it, buddy. Need to get to sleep. I hope the luck gets spicy before stream ends. Yogurt? We'll see. I don't know. But I appreciate it. We'll see you around, buddy. Considering lore in the story, are the box legendaries actually considered legendaries or paradox Pokemon? I think they're paradox. But I guess they're kind of a weird mix, right? But they're definitely paradox Cyclizar. Which is kind of interesting. Like, kind of neat. Will we get to shiny hunt the motorcycles later on? Is that going to be a thing? The Koraidon and Miraidon. It'd be pretty neat, but I don't think they're going to let us do it. It evolved, so this is how. Let's hear it. I'm interested in this. Because what the heck was Nadir doing different? Anyone willing to trade an Applin? Do you have to trade it to evolve, or do you just use the items? Shiny Tandemaus, a glutton for punishment. Yes. It is something else. I want a mythical with a baby evolution. That'd be pretty cool. Urshifu? Manaphy? Do either of those count? It's not an evolution. Manaphy makes Fiones, but they don't ever evolve into Manaphy, so... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. 2 different apples, sweet and sour. You just use them like evolution stones, right? You use the apples. Okay, cool. So you just use them like an evolution stone then. Yeah, Manaphy. No, I mean, I know Manaphy doesn't evolve from a Fione, but like it makes a baby Pokemon that's like a mythical, right? That's the only one you can breed. I took it back, then threw it out, and immediately gave it a candy. Weird. I don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I had that much. It literally worked the first time for me. Why is Nadir having so much trouble with this thing? Try resetting the game for more shiny luck. Yeah, I feel like maybe we need the extra spicy luck. We got a bad seed when we started up the game. The sandwich is almost done. We'll see. Wow, cool. Great. Just finished setting up my Azumarill. Very nice. This evolution is trash. All it did was make it have more hair and stand up more. It's evolving. A true evolution right there. What, you don't like that it got the, like, Final Fantasy hair? Yeah, that Pokemon wasn't really my pick. I did not use the Palmo. We're gonna look at this really quick. I need to look at these fish because I want to get them shiny and they are like impossible to tell. Okay. That's a trick. Yogurt showed me this. If you press ZL on your motorcycle in the water, you can clip your camera underwater a little bit to be able to see the Pokemon in the water. So if you know what they look like shiny, you can use that as a trick. I demand sprinkles on my Dosh bun. Sprinkles or sparkles? Trying to get the shiny? Great hack. That's a all yogurt. But I think I might, yeah. I don't know. We might have to spread that because that's pretty worth it for the people doing these nightmare hunts for the bad shinies in the water. It's still tedious, but it's a lot better than manually battling each Pokemon one by one. Sprinkles for the donut ears. I gotcha. Good thing the Palmo line has great shinies. Yeah, that's true. The nice pink shinies, at least. I'm looking for Quillfish, too. I kind of haven't been looking at that very close, but we're keeping an eye out for that, too. Hardly know what the shiny looks like. The, yeah, the Doshbun is like just a bit of a lighter brown, I think, right? And then Fido's like a little bit overcooked. Is how I imagine it. If you go to Japan, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Nadir, I don't think that one's the solution. I don't think that's the end game solution here. Cloth shiny is blue. Yeah, it's super good. It's a super good shiny. I've been tipping the camera to look for authentic Sinistea. Yeah. Can you see under Sinistea to be able to tell that? Is that a thing? The extra crispy doggo, exactly. I'm highly aware my shiny team is meh. What do you mean? Alright, our sandwich is done. I might actually reset my game. I kind of like that idea. See if we get a little bit of a different situation here. It's a good way to convince ourselves that the luck is better. We're doing it. Got the Applin, took 2.5 hours. A shiny or just a regular one? I actually found authentic Sinistea by moving the camera. What the heck? I'm surprised you can see that sticker. Or, oh, you encountered it and then you pressed ZR, right? And it targets behind them and then you can like finagle the camera a little bit. I was thinking like in the overworld and I'm like, how did you ever see anything that was going on in the overworld? The day like changed as well. It's like way different weather here now. It was nighttime when I ended. The sunset just made me think I got a shiny Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, the lighting and the shadows really messes with me in this game. If you use Humongo Power, yeah, you can make it big, but they're not that big still. I did Humongo Power when I was doing the Sinistea hunt, and it still was pretty tough to even see if they were shiny, let alone if they were authentic. We're just gonna cruise around for a little bit right now. You can in the overworld. That is crazy. Before DLC, I'm trying to get the main story team to be shiny. I gotcha. I don't know that I'll ever be able to tell if one of those is shiny immediately. I feel like I have to look and I have to compare them really hard. We're gonna do one of our favorite kind of hunts. The completely random what the heck are we gonna get hunts. These are the best kinds of shiny hunts. We're gonna look at these deers. I really want to get a shiny deerling. I know it's not that great, but we're looking. We got a lot of chances for him here. Got our Venonats up here too. We were kind of running around in this area earlier, actually. Oh, you know where I want to go? Couldn't even tell if that was shiny. Even if I was really looking, that thing is just so bright gold. I think I want to do a fighting sandwich in... Normally I wouldn't fast travel, but we're like all the way across the world from this. I want to try to get a Makuhita or a Metatite here. You get real close to them. That's crazy. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I never knew there was an authentic and counterfeit Sinistea. Yeah. So that's like a big flex that people would do in Sword and Shield. they would do Sinisty hunts for a shiny Sinisty. It would take forever, they'd find it. And then they'd find the shiny Sinisty, and everybody's like, but yeah, did you get the shiny that's also the 1% authentic one? And then you look at it and you're like, this is garbage. This doesn't even have the sticker that doesn't do anything. Rina in all Japanese. I have no idea. I got no idea. I can read some of this, but there's even kanji. Something about the color. I got no idea. You're really just proving that I can only read things. I have no vocabulary here. Most wanted shiny, Ditto. I was going to do Ditto today, but I had really bad luck. So we kind of ended up not going that way. It's the W dog. The W dog. Kane, welcome in. Just got a shiny phony Sinisty with encounter power level 1. I like it. I'd be more interested if there was a coffee version of Sinisty. Yeah, I'd be down. Definitely would be down for that. Would make it easier to see it too, but... the fighting is like... I'm trying to remember what the fighting one is. Refreshing? Yeah, refreshing. That's what it is. Henrik, welcome in as well. I love you. I love your vids. And Knowles, I appreciate it. Dang, we're in like a solar flare right now. What the heck is going on? Can't even see the bread. I can't look at this sandwich. My eyes are like burning. I don't know why it's like this, but this lighting is something else. This is a, just to remind you guys, this is a kiwi, pickle, avocado, and tomato sandwich right now. My character is a lunatic. This is not okay. We're going no top bread either. Calm, what did you do? My table is on fire, I guess. Dynasty and its evolution is cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with it. Should be a Starbucks cup. Yeah, they'll have to get the sponsorship on that one. Do a brand deal. That happened to Gage a couple days ago. Well, what can you do? Almost beat another person Zard raid first try with Azumarill. Yeah. Yeah, belly drum and like a cool play rough. That's all you need. Alright. Let's see. Normally... Well, there's Makuhita and Hariyama immediately. I think the better place is the mine area that we were talking about earlier, but... Oh, I need to ride a little bit slower, I think. We'll see some other things. Like I said, we still need Metatite as well, but it seems like we're seeing more of the Makuhita and Hariyama. We're seeing a lot of not fighting types. Hold on. We do have fighting type power. Why are we seeing so many toxicities and stuff? What the heck's going on here? What is your goal for your channel? I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of streaming for fun. I don't really have like a super crazy sub goal in mind or anything like that. We've been just really progressing a lot, though. It's nice to see growth. I mean, just having a consistent audience of people while we're streaming and hanging out, that's kind of the main goal. So what we're trying to hit right now is 4,000 subs, but it looks like we're getting dangerously close to that. Zard raids are glitched if you use Azumarill with belly drum and play rough. I don't know. I mean, I definitely beat mine with that as well. I don't think that they're glitched. I think that the health bars in the raids are just kind of not very well programmed, and it looks like it's regenerating, but it's not. Because I've had times where I hit something, it looks like I one-hit KO it, and then it immediately heals to half health. And that has happened in things that weren't the Charizard raids and aren't Azumarill, like, doing that. I've had that happen with, just with, like, Iron Hands or any of my other Pokemon that I use in Terra raids. Like, I've seen that in quite a few of them. Haven't found a Metatite. I got 3 not wanting to. I have 1 Metatite. I need a Metacham. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, just in general, the health bars are just bugged in all of the Terra raids. I think they're just not very well done. Like, the net code isn't very good. Huge power is bugged. It shows you the damage that would have happened. Are you sure? I don't know. Like, 7-star raids have like 25% of, or 25%, 25 times the health of what it would have at level 90. So an Azumarill, like, belly drummed play rough. I wonder what the number would be on, like, a Charizard. I should do a damage calc on that, because I don't think it would do 25 times Charizard's health, even with, like, a +6 attack stabbed play rough. I don't think that's going to be that number, like, to one-hit KO it. Because if a Charizard at level 90, if it has like 200-ish HP, I'm not really sure what it has, but I would assume it'd be around like 2 something. So times 25 is just, you know, if we say 250 health is what it has, let's just say, times 25, it's 5,000 and then another like 1,250. So like 6,250 HP. I don't know what the damage would be with its defense and everything else. Like, you'd have to do a lot in one swing, and I don't know that, like, huge power Azumarill, even with a +6, can do that, but it's been a long time since I've looked at damage calcs, so maybe it is actually bugged. I don't know. Huge power is glitching the health bar even in Zard raids. Health bars in Zard raids. Just Zard raids, though? The bug is after using belly drum too much. I don't know. I need to look it up. I need to do a damage calc at some point. 6-star Garchomp is kicking my butt in public raids. Yeah, the public raids are something else. Dragonite is a nightmare. Anything that's kind of bulky, Dragonite and Corviknight, not a good time, especially not in public raids. Anything that has some bulk is an issue. We're gonna KO these because they've been like, I feel like they're static. So we're just bonking those. I think all of the bugs for the raids are just visual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're just a visual thing, because the number that you have to hit for that HP is insane. Like, I don't think that anybody can get that in one hit. The Dragon Nightmare, exactly. And the Corviknight Nightmare. Anything with night in its name is a problem. I just found out, for a long time I played Lego Disneyland game. There's a rumor that we're gonna get it. What, on like the Switch? Is that what you're talking about? Masuda hunting for Lechonk. Very nice. Not doing random encounters? I sound like that guy. I'm the opposite of what I had back in Sword and Shield. Everybody's just doing their thing with one, and it's like, but why aren't you just doing Masuda method when I was doing random encounters for Rookie D? I am now that guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and see myself out. Don't mind me. Do you think there's a shiny Metacham? No. I was looking inside of the Hariyama for it. Oh, gotcha. So they're just gonna make one in general, maybe. That's all good. You know what's weird? I think the last stream ended... Dude, that Metatite had the red of that Salandit inside of it, and it made it look shiny. They're messing with me. That could be better for Lechonk if it is an outbreak. Yeah, I mean, the random encounters in this game are just so fast. If you have a normal sandwich, you will just get so many Lechonks everywhere that I think for sure most of the time, random encounters are going to be faster than Masuda Method these days if you have the charm. Like, it is just insane how many Pokemon you can see in a short period of time. So you're like 2 layers deep on the theoretical video game already, Pokefan. You say this game might come out also. If this game might come out, I also want all of these characters to maybe be put in. You've got your house of cards built up. Don't get too overexcited for things that haven't been 100%. Because that's just setting yourself up for failure on that. Gotta be careful. Those ones always spawn halfway into the wall. We'll see. This, man, I'm seeing so many things that are not fighting type right now. The Doug Trio is kind of worrying me a little bit. I think I might just go to the mine area where the Hariyama and stuff is. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's like this tower, I think. I'm just going to hope. I got you, Pokefan. Do that hoping. Pokemon Bow and Arrow win. Why no Shiny Boost? I don't know. Today's a day I probably could have used the Shiny Boost. But normally our luck is so insane that we're just getting like 12 Shinies a day anyways, that I didn't want to boost it too much. But now I'm paying for that. With regular Shiny odds. I say I'm paying, but we literally have like 6 Shinies on the board still. But normally we have like a 7-hour stream. We end up with like 12 Shinies, so it's definitely a little bit slower than it usually is shiny-wise. But I only have 2 Herba Mystica available right now. I kind of try to not use them if I don't have to. Spare 4 in Ditto. Yeah, not me, unfortunately. I'm dreading this Charmander hunt. 1,030 eggs so far. Yeah, I'm not doing any Masuda until we get Pokemon home. I refuse to manually release not shiny Pokemon. Meowth, out of nowhere, what the heck? We need more better event Pokemon. Better event Pokemon, what you mean? Just like for the giveaways and stuff that they do? I'm trying to, oh god, they're everywhere. I'll eventually get to Ditto in my other file. Yeah, it's, I literally started my other save on Scarlet, and I'm still in the town where you pick your starter. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I ever get through Scarlet. I just kind of can't be bothered right now. Yeah, the code 4448. And now is kind of the time to get a different language one, because if you're trying to get one from like somebody in Japan or like a different language and you're here in the States, this time right now over there is much more normal time during the day. So expecting to do it during like regular time in the US and get somebody from Japan is like very uncommon to get somebody like that. So waiting until really late at night is a much better like way of trying to get something from that. So I think you'd have some pretty good luck with that code right now. I'm at the auction house, but I didn't feel like playing much the last couple days. So you're like right there. right there. But catching Dittos is a pain in the butt. Like, they don't have a very good catch rate, and it's like kind of a whole ordeal. So I get it. When I got there on my Pokemon, it was Shield that I got for the Japanese Dittos. It was like, oh god, I would have to like manually battle them individually and catch them, and I got one box of them. I only ever ended up giving away like, I don't know, like 5 of them. Everybody said they wanted them and then never grabbed them. Hopefully we can get some more starters and legendaries in the raids. Yeah, that'd be cool. I kind of like the them adding them as like, just, it's not like a DLC or anything, but it's just like an event kind of thing. I think that's a pretty neat way of doing it. They live around here. Maybe I can try to grab some tomorrow then. Yeah. Yeah, if you're at the auction house, they're literally right above you. They're at the lighthouse. So, they're right in the area you're at. That's all good, Pokefan. We all got our things that we like to dork out about. That's how it be. Which new Pokemon would you want to see for the next Terra Raid event? I would like it to be not a... You mean like a new Pokemon that they would bring in? I feel like the next ones they might do are like the other Kanto starters probably, but Greninja would be kind of cool. It's a Pokemon that I know a lot of people have wanted to see. Trying to think about anything else. Just like high priority that I'd like to see. There's like a lot of things I would like them to add into the game. Beat my Zard raid second try. Very nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Let's keep moving. Ashimari. What does that mean? What is Ashimari? I got no idea. Giga Meganium. That's going to be the new form of Meganium just specifically for you, right? My wife would be down with it too, but she doesn't actually play this game, so that's kind of the problem. That is the issue. Thank you for recommending I use the code now. Yes. Yeah, using it... People don't think about that like, the people who are actually playing it with a different language are not on your time zone usually, so... Meganium is overlooked. Yeah, my wife is a big fan of Chikorita, so... She knows that whole evolution line. Gotta look kind of close at those. I feel like I might miss it, because the Hariyama hands are like the color of what Makuhita's hands would turn into when it's a shiny. It's kind of like that orangey color. Just found a static shiny that's a mouthful. Static shiny Terra Sandygast. Say that 3 times fast. That's crazy. I've never found one of the static Terra ones as a shiny before. Red. What about red? Just that its hands, it turns to like kind of a brick, kind of an orangey red. It's not like just a red. Got a Japanese Ditto now? Yes. So anybody else, if you're trying to get a non-English Ditto, that 4448 code is definitely worth a shot, especially really late at night. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd really like to find one of those static, like, Terra ones at some point. Just for the bragging rights, you know? It's going to be Poplio. I'm down. I like Poplio. It's a really good shiny, too. Another overlooked Pokemon. Underappreciated. I have 26 4 to 5 IV Sprigatito. Who wants that competitive... Oh, there it is. It is pretty red. I thought it was more orangey. It is definitely pretty red. No, it is kind of orange. I don't know. I'm kind of back to it being a little bit orangey. But it is more red than I thought it was. Makuhita, level 23. Let's see what this thing knows. Maku. 23. It knows bulk up, knockoff, whirlwind. Whirlwind? Why does this thing need to know whirlwind? I don't think whirlwind works anymore in this game like it used to. I'm gonna false swipe it. We saved, so it doesn't know self-destruct. It does know whirlwind though, which is actually not a joke. So I'm probably just gonna ultra ball it. I think that whirlwind fails now. Like when it's in a regular battle, I don't think it just like blows you away. All right, finally. We got some Makuhita sweat. Not a fan of that. Oh god. I did not want to push that button. All right, we're safe. Let's get Makuhita on the board. Good old Makuhita. It's been a while since we've added anything to the board. It feels like it's been so long. There he is. The little guy. Kind of big chungus, but he's a little guy. Boom. On the board. Whirlwind bounce back with magic bounce. That's pretty cool. Always sweating. Yeah, I mean, if you literally just catch one and you get a bunch of sweat off of it, he be sweating. So close to 600 likes. We are getting there. What's another cool fighting type? Is there anything else I should go kind of try to look for? What's another spicy fighting type? Quite a colorful collection this stream. Yeah, no, we have no, no real color theme this time, which I kind of like. Have a nice assortment. Breloom. Deal. I think Breloom is just Medali, right? Like, kind of out and about here. You talked me into it. Breloom was an easy decision. There's an easy way to mass release eggs in this game. Let's hear it, Pokefan. I would like to hear that. Because if there is, then, you know, I would maybe consider doing some Masuda stuff at some point. Cyclizar, that's not a fighting type. What you talking about? Oh, we've got Primeape over here too. More Primeape than Breloom, but there is, I don't know, Breloom and Shroomish spawning right here too. That's not too bad, and I don't mind getting a bunch of checks on Primeape too. I actually kind of like this, because I need Annihilate, but I also would really like to get a Breloom. I'm down. Oh, wow. Shiny Shroomish immediately. Our luck is back, baby. It's a new day. We turned over a new leaf. Just like that. There he is. Okay, this is going to be our false swiper. 32. Shroomish. Well, I'm a happy guy. What can I say? It's level 32. Growth, Giga Drain, Poison Powder, Headbutt. Easy peasy. He's growing. Last comment. Just save before getting the eggs hatch. If no shiny, close out of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's easier than manually releasing them, though. What do I catch this in? It's like pretty red. I think I'm just going to Premier Ball this one. Yeah, Saggy. I mean, this was very, very fast. The boy. And it's a Shroomish, so it for sure is going to learn Spore. No questions about it. A cool little shiny. I love Gen 3 Pokemon, so I'm all about this thing. Oh, God, get me out of here. I'm going to save. Let me also get Shroomish on the board. I'm going to pause so my sandwich doesn't get burned. Gen 3. Shroomish. Where the heck is our boy here? There he is. Look at him. He's so grumpy. I love this little guy. Also, we're starting to get a color theme now. Getting the kind of orangey kind of color things. Learn Sport level 40. All right, cool. Generated, always predetermined. What you talking about? Is the shininess determined when the egg is generated? Oh yeah, it's when it's generated. Otherwise, that would be awesome. You could just reset to before when you hatch the eggs. Yeah, that would be so much nicer. You just have your 100 eggs or your 30 eggs and you just hatch them all and then reset the game. Then you don't have to release just thousands of Pokemon. Yeah, this is a cool little spot, actually, with fighting. And getting those Breloom and Shroomish is not bad here. Experiment by catching Breloom and looking at the move relearner. Yeah, for sure. I already have one in my box, actually. I think I have like a 5 IV one from a 6-star raid, or like maybe a 4 IV one. So we can mess with that too. I wouldn't mind knowing the answer to that. Because we obviously don't need to catch a shiny one to figure that out. Bow to Hunt Char Cadet. Is Tag Tree the play? It was pretty good when I went there. I would give it a shot. Because there are a lot of them there. I also, just as a bonus for me, kind of liked the other Pokemon that were available there. But, yeah, Tag Tree, even though it's laggy, was definitely the spot I would go back to, because I'm gonna have to go back at some point to get more, because I'm gonna need Ceruledge and Armarouge, right? The living dexes. That's just how it goes. Do not evolve Shroomish until level 40. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do want to figure out though, like if you catch a Breloom, if you can relearn it or not. The heck is that? Is that a Char Cadet? What the heck is a Char Cadet doing out here? I almost wonder, are there any other fire-type Pokemon out here? This might be a good spot for Char Cadet too. Because I can't think... Look at that Primeape in the tree. I can't think of any other fire Pokemon that spawn here. I'm trying to think of the list. Maybe Flareon, which would also be cool. Is this your latest stream? What you talking about, Saggy? If you get another shiny with the time left, I swear. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Was that one shiny or was... Okay. I just saw the red from the Breloom. Lag Tree Thicket, exactly. It is Lag Tree Thicket. It's a cool spot too. It sucks because I like the Pokemon there, but man does it run bad. Like the latest that you have streamed, the latest, like latest time-wise? Last night we went until like 1. Yeah, it's like 1 something right now. We're at about the same time. So like during weekdays I can't stream until 1 like this, but on the weekends we usually do like a nicer couple longer streams on Friday and Saturday. And then during the weekdays it's just usually like 3-4 hour streams. They're not short, but they're not like not like this. Not when we can really just dig our sink our teeth into the hunt, right? But it's a good time. Even though it's been a little bit lighter with the shinies, we're kind of catching up now. We got a bunch really early on, and then a bunch just like back-to-back really late. So we'll take those for sure. Hey there, Boomy. What's going on? You still streaming? No. Yeah, I'm still streaming. At least for a little bit. At least for a hot minute. We're finishing up this sandwich. I don't know if I'll do one more sandwich or if we'll be wrapping it after this. I haven't decided yet. How much time we got on this? 5 minutes? I don't know. We're not sure yet. It is getting pretty late for me. But the couple shinies have revitalized me. I was kind of like, man, we're not having good luck. I guess it's time to go. But, you know what? Couple shinies really turns that vibe around, doesn't it? Being able to say that at 9 shinies that it's a little bit light, I know. The streamer luck is real, I guess. I didn't used to have it, but I think that means I'm a real streamer now. I'm an actual streamer now that I have the streamer luck. So that means we're making it. We've made it. Oh god. That pseudo-wudo was not happy that we were walking over there. Did you get your hands on Charizard? I did. I haven't done like any shiny hunting for it, but I got a just regular one, so I can breed it later on. You're pre-recorded, I know, yeah. We got that pre-recorded shiny luck. Almost 4K subs, yeah. Yeah, we are very close to 4K subs. I think we'll probably, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, as much as I would love to just stream every day, I have a wife, you know. She would kill me. Or not kill me, she'd probably just divorce me, which wouldn't be a good time either way. So, gotta have the wife time. And, yeah. Next stream is on Monday, just so you guys know. I stream 5 days a week. Just Monday. Well, I guess it's easier to list the days I don't stream. Wednesday and Sunday, I do not stream. So, yeah. Man. These Primeapes, I thought they stood out more. But they really are not super different. They have kind of like green arms. But I remember them being a lot browner, like the fur on them. And we saw one the other day, and it is definitely not that different. So I was kind of surprised by that. Who needs a wife when you have a box full of shinies? Oh, Saggy. It is a real situation. Also, she'd probably get the house. You know how those divorces work. They don't usually work out too great for me. So, and I think she knows that. She's just biding her time. Coming up, formulating a plan. It's getting late. We're getting into weirdo mode already. It's happening. Today is Sunday. Yes, it is officially Sunday. But I don't start streaming on Sunday. We roll over into Sunday a little bit, but sometimes anyways. It doesn't always happen like that, but anyone have a Stone Journer? She'll take the Switch, exactly. And because Pokemon, they're geniuses, and they don't let you back up your Pokemon saves with thousands of hours of work on them, there's no way I could get my Pokemans back. I just have to start from square one, which is great. I love that. So that's the big thing. Yeah, she took the Pokemon in the divorce. That was the biggest thing. She took my Pokemon. The dogs, the kids. I don't have kids. The Pokemon. The big three. Just got my shiny Frigibax. Very nice. I haven't hunted that yet. Where did you hunt that at? Croc, welcome in. She will get half of your shiny Pokemon as well. She'll probably take them all. She'll weasel them all out of me. All the shinies. The Shroomish was pretty noticeable, so I'm like kind of getting close, but I don't feel like I have to. I noticed it pretty much immediately. John, that's an offline coffee. An offline coffee. Oh, code. Coffee. Got that offline coffee. Releasing the shiny Pokemon. Yeah, she would. That'd be how it went too. She's like, I don't want these. Get them out of here. And she'd do it on stream too. She'd probably have my computer, so she'd like set up the stream. I don't know if she could even figure out how to do that, but I think that's probably how it would go. Just some bad Pokemon divorce times. We don't want to think about that. Offline Coffee would make a great brand name. Offline Coffee. It sounds kind of like a startup. I could hear that. At Offline Coffee, we really care for... I could hear it. It could be a thing. Dude, I thought that was shiny for a second. I was almost there. Almost thought. Ruthless. I'm telling you. We can't win in that situation. It's a very dangerous game. So hopefully that never happens. Which is why I will not be streaming tomorrow on Sunday. Going back to why we got into this conversation. That is why. We don't want to lose our shinies. Or our wife. One of those might be more important than the other. You can decide which side of the fence you're on that. But yeah. Fact of the matter. I love my wife. She's not watching right now. But I do. So sometimes you gotta spend a little time. As much as I want to find these Pokemans. Kane, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. 5IV Adam and Char Cadet. I can finally start hunting eggs. Very nice. Is that a union thing? What you talking about, John? A union thing? I think our sandwich just wore out. Yep. All right. Everybody, I think we're gonna wrap it for the night. It is late. I need to get some sleep. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid somebody after this, so stick around. But I'm going to do my little end of stream deal right now while we look around at some Pokemon. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. I think we're almost at 600 likes. I'm not exactly sure where we're at on that. But we have been destroying the like goals. I really, really appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. I know it just seems annoying and everybody always asks you to do it, but it really does help on the old YouTube algorithm. We got to 600. That's crazy. I really do appreciate it, guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, we are so close to 4,000. But besides that, like I was saying, I stream 5 days a week. Every day but Wednesday and Sundays. So if you want the same kind of late night, chill, shiny vibes, feel free to sub, hang out. I always schedule my streams ahead of time, so you'll see it in your local time when I'm going to be starting. Last but not least, we have a bunch of members. I really, really appreciate you guys, gifting memberships to people and buying memberships for yourselves. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I do really appreciate the support, and it makes it so we can get more emotes for all of the members and everybody else. It's just a cool way to let everybody get involved in the whole support of the channel and stuff. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Carissy, we got a bunch of new ones. Skylar Cutchell, Zonathan04, who gifted a bunch of members today. Same with Rays. And Dawn as well. And then we have some people paying even more for the memberships. The Hyena Daw and Mistaken. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to wrap it for tonight. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raid. Let me see who we're raiding right now. Also, is that thing shiny? No, I don't think it is. He's not. Let's see who we're going to raid right now. And just when we raid, guys, please just post once. You don't have to post the hashtag calm raid a bunch of times. Don't spam. Just give them a like, hang out for a bit, and let's show them some love. We've been having a lot of really nice times with the algorithm. So let's pass it forward a little bit with the community, and we'll do our thing. So, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Just pop in. This is Athena. She's pretty chill, too. She streams later than me most of the time, so we're going to hop over there, and I'll see you guys there. Good night, everybody. We'll see you on Monday.